Greetings, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We have an
Buenos
exciting
noches.
we have an exciting show with Trish tonight. She set a new record
I did not set a new record.
for this month or this year. She set a new record so far.
I did not set a new record.
Oops. For this month or this year. She set a new
Somebody
record.
needs to shut off YouTube. I did not set a new
That was me.
That was mine.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Make sure you hit the like button, y'all.
Yeah, and share us out if you can. And Josh is learning Spanish.
So what's the record?
Well, Miss Kim twisted my arm and made me join this group. I'm kidding. She did not. There's another channel. And Dolly, come get your friends and tell them, you know. There's a channel. Survive this. What is it? JW.
I'll throw the link out.
JW Survival. Him and some of his friends are doing it's like a community exercise kind of deal. And it's just to change our mindsets, to be more positive, eat healthier, get in shape, lose weight if that's, your goal or whatnot. And so me and Miss Kim have joined this group along with, I don't know, like 22 other people or something like that. There's a lot of people. And so I started walking more. And I hurt like hell. But I've lost 4 pounds since Thursday. So I'm not gonna quit. It's just I gotta do some more stints. So
Hey. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I had to change Fred's diaper.
Oh, you're fine.
you're okay.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Trish.
That's
And
awesome. You're doing good.
Are we live? We're live, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like,
and the update too. I lost a couple of pounds myself this past week from where I went to the doctor, and he weighed me in at one weight, and I bought the scales today so I could weigh myself at home. So I've lost a couple of pounds myself. So pat.
Good job. Hey Tasha. Love you, sister. So
Hi, Tasha.
yeah,
Hi,
Deli
Tasha.
will share that link out here in a little bit. But
Working on it.
we've got quite a prayer list going already today. So if anybody has any prayers, we'll be doing that here shortly. And I got a special prayer request for Miss Tasha. So
what the hell?
she did a short live about it earlier. That's not the channel, Dudley.
Why ain't it?
That's his. That's not the. That's his channel. That's not the exercise channel, dear.
Oh. Okay, let me find it.
Okay.
So, oh my God, how is everybody's day today?
It's good. I'm not in any pain today. That's a good thing, right?
That is good. That's always good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so far so good. Living the dream.
Good deal. I wish I was there too, Diggs. I'm sorry.
I'm just really tired and exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah. And people are gonna have to quit keeping me up all night.
What?
So I pray you're doing better. And Ginger Ninja, hello to you, honey.
What's up, Ginger? Hi, Diggs. Hi, Tasha. Hello, everybody. Hi, Josh.
Hi, Gear.
Hey, Gary.
Hello.
Hello, Courtney. Hello, chat.
Hello, Russian bot.
Yeah, I got the bot.
Oh, I think I did it, so sorry.
No,
was on it.
okay. I just hope I didn't hide somebody else.
Oh,
No.
apparently somebody else completely got it.
Y'all
Okay,
both got beat.
we're good. It's all good.
Thank you, Backbuds. Just so that hi, Arcwild. I just don't want to like. Hi, Dish. Thank you for
Dish.
coming.
Hi, Ark. What's up?
I'm just gonna
Going
say,
on,
Deli and I have made several friends overseas and stuff. So, if people come in here actually talking, don't block them. But the bots,
Um,
yes, please get rid of them.
Trish, I just dropped the link to his new channel.
Thank you, Demeter.
You're
But
welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
we'll get in more in depth into that link here in a little bit. So you'll probably have to drop it again.
It's okay. And
Yeah.
I want to say thank y'all to the ones that showed up over on my YouTube this afternoon when I had my daughter on there doing a live talking about the shop that she works at up there in New York and stuff. I really appreciate that. That meant a lot for the ones that popped over there and stuff today.
Well, that
That
stuff in
made
New
her-
York is expensive, isn't it? I was like, holy cow. I said, that stuff in New York is expensive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. It just depends on what you're looking for.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That stuff was expensive. I was like, holy crap.
Oh, you went to the website?
No, I watched your video and I seen some of the prices on the stuff she was holding up, and I was like, man, compared to what you pay around here, it's expensive.
Oh,
I don't know how people afford to live there.
I don't know. I just know it's some stuff that they I missed you too, Tasha, and I pray that you're doing well, sweetie, and your voice is coming back.
Yeah.
I was going to invite you up when we did a live stream, but I know you've been having issues with your throat and stuff, and I didn't want you to strain it any more than already have and stuff, because I know you've been trying to keep people updated on your live stream, on your situation and everything. So
Yeah. We miss you, Tasha, for real.
Yeah.
We miss Natasha.
That laryngitis, it takes a minute.
yes, and she still needs to email me the picture and what she wants on that shirt so I can get it to my daughter so they can get it fixed up for her and stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be cool. I think it'll be a cool shirt with
I
that
order
picture of her
something.
with the black hat on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to order something for Trish.
No, you don't need to order nothing for me. We love you too, Miss Tasha. I'll pronunciate her name right one of these days. It's so weird. I'm used to everybody being Tasha around here, so I have a hard time saying Tasha.
Trish,
Thank
I
God.
didn't find a canning book, but I did find a pressure cooker recipe book.
Not the same. Do not try to use the cooker. Is different than canning.
No, I got it because of the recipes in it for some foods.
Okay. Yeah, don't try to use that for canning because it's not the same.
Yeah, no, it's for pressurizing cooking food in a pressure cooker.
Okay. Hi, Prepper Camper. Thank you for coming
Hey,
in.
Prepper Camper.
Hello, Pepper Camper.
And I found this book.
Yep. Yep. Awesome. You'll have to make some videos on some of those recipes. You will definitely have to do that.
And I found one more. Let's see if we get it.
There you go. Yeah. Cool. Lily, when she's showing books, you're supposed to,
It's
put her
okay.
on the screen so people in the audience can see the books.
I'm doing.
I know you're not paying attention to what's going on your panel. I love you.
It's all good. I can show them again later, or on my channel.
Hey, Idaho Garden Girl. What's up?
There
He's
she
getting
is.
back in the groove of things. It's the weekend.
Oh my God. Yeah. Lifestyle changes. Activate. That's what I'm trying to do. But man, woo. Dudley, speaking of Idaho Garden Girl, did you get her link on that video yet?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get into the prayer request. I got a list here, so I'll let everybody else go first, and then I'll go through these. So, hi, Huga. Good to see
What's
you.
up, CB?
Miss
Well,
Kim?
everybody else can go because I already went over the prayer list with you the other day when we was making it.
You don't have any new ones?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. Courtney, you got anybody?
No, not this moment.
Okay.
How's Dustin doing?
I would say us, but we're kind of getting over, I think, our hump. Like, I have a bladder infection now. So I'm dealing with that BS. He just passed his kidney stone like 2 days ago.
Oh, good.
Ouch.
Like, really? I'm like, Happy New Year.
Yeah. Well, at least it's gone, though. At least it's gone. Ouch.
Yeah.
Man.
Josh, you got anybody?
Well, I think most everybody here is getting over it too. I mean,
Okay.
so far so good with there, but I mean, just keep praying for everybody that we know. I mean, that's basically what we should do. Is just keep praying for everybody that we know. You know, everybody needs a little bit of uplifting sometimes. Got to find the positivity in it.
We all need that uplifting for sure. All right. Well, I'll run through this list real quick. There's some YouTube channels. Deb's wood burning. She has the C right now, so she is in need of prayers. She's still at home, so we have Rob's irregular life. Hey, Charlie, you're not supposed to scare me like that, dude. He has bronchial. Well, his whole family basically has bronchial pneumonia, so they're in need of prayer. Miss JW of JW Survival, she's in need of prayer, and it's just unspecified health issues. So they're all in need of prayer. And then Miss Tasha, she did a live, earlier today on the prayers, and then she asked me again to please pray for Joe's mom. She's ill. She's pretty sick. She does not have the flu or the C, if I'm correct. And then they have a family friend named Lori. She is in the hospital with the C. She is currently on a BiPAP, which that's where Tasha, you remember, she got all the way up to that BiPAP. Her oxygen has dropped 20 points, lower than it needs to be. And if they cannot get her O2 up by tomorrow, they're going to put her on the ventilator. And so we need to be in prayer for all of them. Of course, we have Suburban Hillbilly. Her and her family are always in need of prayer as well. So we need to lift everybody up. I'm going to put my grandchildren out there again. I haven't heard from them in a week, whatever reason that is. So if we could put them all up in prayers and okay, Suburban said her mother got out of the hospital and she has pneumonia again. So, yeah. So we need to be lifting them all up in prayer. And I'm in agreement with Josh. The whole world is in need of prayer. We all need a break. We just need a lot of positivity this year. So I believe we're just gonna have to create our own positivity and keep moving forward. So
yeah.
Amen.
That's our prayer list this week. If there's any other prayers, please, never hesitate to email us because I will definitely add you on. Even if you just want it, unspoken. If you don't want your name out there, I don't have to give their names out. Just say I'm in need of prayer of this, that, and the other. Please don't say my name. And okay, Ginger Ninja, both sisters and mom are sick. Tested positive. Okay. Yep,
Yes.
we'll definitely say prayer for them as well.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I got you.
We need Malachi over here.
Yeah. So, this group, this group thing Kim and I are part of now. It's for them, it's a New Year's resolution, I guess. I don't do New Year's resolution. I never have. But it's something that I've joined in with. Because I want change in this year for my life, for my family. I want more positivity, less negativity. Um, you know, I need a change in my life, and I need to, as much pain as I'm in, I got to lose weight because it's just adding to that pain. So I'm in this circle. I'm just stuck. So this group is about supporting one another to meet our goals, little goals. Everybody's setting small goals, just trying to get through it. So if you, Demeter, do you want to share that link again?
Sure. Let's take him, pull it back up.
It's just like I think every Sunday he's going to do a video where everybody can update. I've lost this much weight, or I've done this much walking, or this much exercise, blah blah blah, kind of thing. But it's just a place where we can all gather, support one another, and start working on those goals that we want to make.
So I can get rid of my ass.
Well, that's my goal. So, and this is no lie. I said, all right, Thursday I'm doing this, and then Thursday night for dinner I had a chef salad. I kicked tea. I don't drink sweet tea now, and just since Thursday, and all I've done was 4,000 and some odd steps yesterday, 5,000 and some odd steps today, and stopped drinking sweet tea, and just watching the stuff I'm eating, like changing from chips to like whole wheat cracker or some, just simple little changes. I've lost 4 pounds. So I was like, holy cow, okay, so here we go. I'll probably hit a plateau at some point and I'm gonna have to push harder. But we're just there to, keep each other motivated. I believe Huga has joined up as well in the group. So Demeter can drop the link, and anybody, I mean, this is welcome. Any of us, we're all welcome to his group. He cried today. He literally did a live and cried today because this has gotten bigger than what he expected. The positive reinforcement that he's getting, and he's blown away by the outcome, so it's
Well,
good.
I mean, there's a lot of good folks on the internet. You just gotta take your time and find the good ones and stick there.
Yep.
So
He did post a video on there, so he does have one video up there for right now.
yeah, he's working on it. This is a baby in creation here. So
Sunday is going to be the weigh-in for everybody that he doesn't already have your weight, and he'll be doing a weigh-in on Sunday. If y'all want to give your weight, or you can email him. He does. He has to recorrect that email so people can actually get their emails to him. And if you want to, Trish and I was talking to him last night, telling him we think it would be a good idea to do the hashtag thing. Trish can explain more about that because she knows more about it and stuff. So we just kind of have to wait and see how he's going to do that. But I just hashtagged today my first walk, and he wanted me to do it live, and something went happen and it didn't get posted. And then it just disappeared from my phone and off my channel and everything. So not sure what happened there.
But I mean, it's not just exercising. He wants videos of healthy eating, like menus, different recipes and stuff to help encourage everybody. I think Huga's going to be a huge asset to this group because she has, she's a occupational therapist. I'll get it out here eventually, so she has a lot of training in all these areas. She's, specialized in this kind of stuff. And so she's going to be a huge asset to the community. Hi, Malachi.
Okay.
So, you know, your favorite meals that are low calorie or low carb or whatever, healthy eating. They want those kind of videos for people that don't know, how to cook those kinds of things. Just, and the different sorts of exercises. Like Dudley and I have exercise balls, bands, weights, jump ropes. I don't even know what all. I mean, the only thing we're lacking is a gym. So, but think outside of the box. What are things that you can use to exercise with that you don't necessarily have to run to the store to buy, Backwoods and Law would be awesome in the group. He probably don't need to lose weight, but he could be a motivator. He could be somebody's drill sergeant. He could give tips and training ideas from the military stance and things like that. That's the kind of, he's just trying to build a community where everybody can pick and choose what works best for their bodies. Some people can't get up on the first day and walk a mile.
Right.
We can only walk, 300 steps or something, but that's more than what they did the day before, and you just build on it just a little bit more. So, okay, Slim Jims don't count, dear.
Hey, if you're on keto, they do.
Hey, Emma.
Yeah, we're trying to stay away from just your diet high. We don't. Everybody's tried a diet at one point in their life, and it's been miserable.
The problem with keto is at some point in time you're going to crave some kind of carb, and then you're going to get off of it.
Yeah,
I hate that. I mean, I lost like 25 pounds on it, like in like 3 weeks. It was wonderful, but at some point in time,
I think if you're on that thing too long, it starts making you make really bad decisions. Just saying.
Yeah.
Idaho Garden Girl, he does have a little bit of an explanation. He's still working on it, and this is all new. He threw the idea out there. I don't think he was expecting the outcome that's already, poured out. So he is trying to play catch up at this point. So, yeah, milk jugs filled with water are awesome weights.
Yes.
My dad cannot get up and walk around, so the doctor told him when he's sitting to put a paper plate in the floor and just slide the plate back and forth just to keep blood circulation to his legs and to keep, it slowly builds strength. So yeah, veggie cans, packs of sugar. So it's and drinking lots of water, So but it's at your pace. It's not at the group's pace. It's not at this person's pace. It's your pace. So, and there's all kinds of apps you can download to your phone that can help you out, like keep track of your food, like the calories you're taking in, where to cut here, there. There's pacers, like different step counters that you can download. There's all kinds of stuff like that. So
cool.
It's
there is a site that I would like to point out. It's called Spark People.
Mm-hmm.
And you go there and you can calculate all your food intake. You can calculate, it's free. You can calculate all your food intake. You can calculate like your miles, how much water you're drinking, and everything on there. Mm-hmm. It's awesome.
Charlie.
I believe it's Lance Armstrong's site.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Hello, Garden State Gardener.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Guardian Prepping. Thank you all for coming. Malachi, thank you for coming. So yeah, it's and a lot of you may know Kicking It with Harold and Friends. JW is a friend of Harold. So Harold and JW are the ones that are doing this, and Harold was on his live the other night trying to do these exercise bands around his head, and I was waiting for it to slip and smack him right in the head. Harold, quit, man! But he's so far he showed real dedication. He got out and did a video today, walking. Miss Kim did a video of walking. So, Miss Kim, go ahead.
Do you want Miss Malachi to have your link?
If she wants to.
Yeah.
That way everybody can meet Miss Malachi. I think they'll love her. Miss Malachi is from
Well, I
Northern
just
Ireland.
know I'm going to ask before I do anything. So,
No, you're fine.
Miss Malachi, I'm going to send you the link to the StreamYard if you want to come up, sweetie.
Yeah, everybody to get a little healthier.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
I don't want to give up wine though. Do I have to give up wine?
No.
I drink it once a week.
Okay. Please don't make me give up alcohol. It's the only thing I have left.
No, I drink a cup of wine once a week, maybe 2 cups once a week, and that's
No, actually, a couple a night is supposed to be good for you.
Yeah, red wine. It has to be dry. Yeah. It has to be like the kind typically people don't drink. But yeah. I do buy red wine and it's the driest of dry, but
okay, Malachi. You have a good day tomorrow. Guardian prepping, thank you. I'm still stuck on his old name, so it's gonna take.
I know. I want to call him Citizen Guardian all the freaking time.
I know. So, and Huga today, I'm doing both wines. Just saying, my back hurts. So I've been doing both wines today.
I'm doing
now
wine
you're
too.
going to make me go fix me a tequila sunset or sunrise.
I'm coming to your house.
Or mudslide or something.
Tequila's good.
Shot of Cavassier or something. Cognac. Cognac sounds good. Shot of Crown.
Suburban Hillbilly. Sorry, guys. Suburban Hillbilly. Just because you have neuropathy in your feet doesn't mean you can't exercise your upper body. Doesn't mean that you can't eat healthier. So that's our motto for our group is no excuses. Trust me, I'm the queen of excuses, so I can find when I'm on it. It hurts too much. So thank you, Prepper Camper, for coming.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Come back and see us.
Bye.
Good night.
It's early yet.
Joe's got to ride. But yeah, don't cut yourself out because you have neuropathy in your feet.
Hi, Garrett.
And my body's wrecked, Suburban. My body's wrecked, and I'm doing it. So don't
Abby.
cut yourself out. Hi, Abby.
Good.
FYI, Abby's going to be on my show this Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm going to apologize to everybody. I have hit and missed several channels. Most channels, I've been there. I'm just not real talkity right now because of everything that happened in our household here. So I'm still dealing with emotions. So I'm there. I see you. Just taking a minute. So except for Diggs, because he goes live when I do grocery shopping, and so I have to.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Hey, not a whole lot.
Hey, Guardian. I finally figured out how to look at chat. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Abby.
Abby, I don't go live on Saturdays. I was supposed to go live Friday afternoon, and I didn't feel good at all. I woke up and my kidneys hurt and everything else. So I didn't feel good. And Tammy messaged me, and she's like, we don't have to do it. We'll do it next Friday. And I'm like, sounds good to me. So next Friday we'll be on. And this Sunday night at 11, my late talk will be on.
Hi, Miss Emma. Welcome back. Hold on one second, guys. Suburban, I completely understand. I was super active when I was younger, and now it's just everything I do hurts. So, that's part of what the group's for. Suburban is help lift you up and keep you going. You know, we're all gonna have days where we're gonna fall down. I mean, it's just we're human. We're gonna have days we just can't do it. You know, so.
Yeah, I mean, when the summer starts and the Johnson grass starts growing in Trisha's yard, there will be plenty of falling down. Just saying.
It's only if it's wet. No, I mean, I walk into the walls, so it's okay. Charlie, you can't be here right now.
Oh, Courtney.
Dad,
I tried Dustin's.
can you come get Charlie, please?
Hi, Garrett.
I tried Dustin's devil's dirt. I put it on my steak. I think I put a little bit too much.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I put two
You
big
asked,
pinches.
is that why mine was so spicy too?
You
No.
have to use just a pinch. Not even.
I used two big pinches and spread it around.
There you go. You spread it, yeah, because that's why my
Not on yours.
hot.
I done it when I was on my plate.
It
To
was
be honest, if
My
you've seen
top lip
Operation
went numb.
of it, he put a whole like teaspoonful on his stuff. I'm like,
he's done with the jar already. He's done with the jar. I was like, what? You can't be done with the jar. We just gave it to you.
Go on, Charlie.
I love spicy. But that
Man.
I don't know. No way, not like that.
Two big spins and over my steak, a sirloin. It was good.
He was sweating bullets too.
After a little while, my top lip went numb a little bit. So
yeah. Oh, that's cool, Ginger. That is cool. Charlie is my wolf spider that thinks he needs to be on the live stream, apparently.
all right, I'll come get him and throw him outside.
No, just put him up in my plants. That's where he's supposed to be.
But one exercise you can do while you're sitting down is
Yep. Yes.
And you can also do the leg exercises too. You know, just sit there and lift your legs up and down and move them in and out. That'll help.
Keep right here. Don't you squish Charlie. I'm gonna, Dudley, please just put him in my plants where he lives. He won't stay on your hand. I've already tried. See? Just pick that up.
What are you trying to get moved?
It's my spider. It's my spider. And he come out of the plants where he's supposed to be, and he keeps crawling all over the computer. Come on, Charlie. Get a cup. It's right behind you. Sorry, guys.
I think you might be thirsty.
No, he's
A little bit of hot shot.
I think that would kill him.
he's trying to get on the computer, and I don't want to.
Pointing that out.
Are you talking one of them little black and white fuzzy spiders?
It's a wolf spider.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we got these little black and white ones
They
we
eat
call
flies.
Charlies.
Yeah, we call them Charlie.
They're little tiny black and white fuzzy ones.
Yeah, that's a tree, like it's called a wood spider, a jumping spider, and they're
Yeah.
super friendly and they're super cute.
And they eat all kinds of bugs.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't ever bother them. Or my orb spiders.
No,
I don't know what happened to the one that landed in Leah's shirt. I don't know if it survived or not. I didn't ask questions.
Yeah. So yes, Charlie is safe back in his plant where he's supposed to be. So yes,
Yeah,
Dave, I know I need to train him better, but he don't like to listen so well. So, but yeah, he's the only spider that gets to live in my house. He eats all the flies. And found out here recently they also do not get along with brown recluses, so they help control that population. I was like, oh yeah, I like you even more now. So
Yep.
Oh, good night, Abby.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Abby.
The wolf spider is like super territorial, and so they don't like any other spiders in their areas. So they really don't like the brown recluse. I know a lot about spiders. I just don't like them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we got those rose hair tarantulas around here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. They're wild here in Missouri.
I found one on the road traveling 60 miles an hour. I stopped and picked it up.
Mm-hmm.
Took it home.
No way.
Spider was moving that fast?
No. Goobers. Yeah. Charlie and his friends get to stay and live, but if they're not Charlie, they don't stay. Certain ones get squished, other ones they go back outside. So,
No, I put them all outside unless the kids find them and kill them. They do not like spiders at all.
I want one of those emperor scorpions.
No, I'm not doing scorpions. No.
There used to be a place around here. I think COVID kind of shut them down because of everything that's going on in the world. So, but there's a place here that they had like rats and spiders and snakes and all this cool stuff. And we went in one time. They had a freaking bird eater tarantula.
Ooh.
The thing was like the size, like as big as my face.
Yeah.
It was freaking huge.
Yeah.
Totally creepy.
You
Totally
want-
not something I would have.
You want a big spider? Go overseas. Go find a camel spider.
No thanks.
Those things are massive. My cousin sent us a picture, and its whole body took up his helmet, and his legs touched the ground on the outside of it.
No way.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I like my little spiders. I'm not. If I seen that, yeah, I would scream like a little girl and run, and probably leave a trail of bodily fluids behind me. So,
Oh, Backwoods should know about those camel spiders.
Oh my goodness, Trish.
but, yes, ma'am.
What you just said, I was shaking my head saying, oh my goodness.
No, it's true. Look it up, man. They're legit.
I know.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Them things are nasty.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they ain't that bad.
Yes. They look that bad.
It's like those what was it, coconut crabs?
Yes.
Those are armored tanks in disguise.
Yeah. Creepy.
Sorry, I was trying to get a video up, put it to my YouTube channel.
Is
Yeah.
somebody playing Mario?
Sounds like Mario. What is that?
Somebody's phone alert.
It's not mine.
You might have heard the TV with my daughter. She's in here because she don't have her TV in her room.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Somebody get in
I'll
trouble?
mute it. Yeah, she lost her TV privileges or radio privileges, and she's only limited a certain amount of time on her cell phone. And as far as her laptop, well, that's schoolwork. So yeah.
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
What did she lose her privileges for? Back
Letting that
talking?
mouth overload her gut.
Oh, well, she's lucky because if we lost privileges, we lost them throughout the entire house, not just. So she's lucky. There was no TV. There
Well,
was no
she's
TV.
only on it. Yeah, she's only on it because I'm over here on YouTube with you guys.
Yeah,
I'm over here with y'all. So.
Hey, Nikki.
My mom wouldn't care. She'd be like, "Have cookies. Go to your room." Hi, Nikki.
If we was lucky, here's a pen and paper. Draw something.
Yep.
Nope. There is a camel
Yeah,
spider.
she likes to draw. Yeah.
That don't give a good size comparison, dear. That could be a baby. Diggs, yes, that's what my cousin said. That's what my cousin said. Absolutely. Creepy. Yeah, if I seen that, I would run. Just saying.
All right. Now let me get. I'm still new at this.
Yeah, you are correct, Emma. That is ugly.
There you go.
Ew. Yeah, they're not little. They're not little.
Hey, you could put those on a stick and
Okay. Now,
fire them bad boys up.
from what my cousin explained to me, and Backwoods and Diggs, correct me if I'm wrong, please, was, Lily, take it off the screen, please. They would bury themselves upside down with their legs like barely out of the sand. And if a camel stepped in within the group, they would and they would pull that camel down in like a matter of minutes. Is that true? Because I obviously never been there, so I don't know, but that's what they said.
Their bite looks ferocious.
Backwoods said that one's from Saudi.
Well, they can keep it.
You didn't hear that?
That thing looked like a land shrimp. Like you could put that on a barbecue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Little bit of soy sauce, teriyaki sauce
all you
with some
guys.
rice.
Guardian's with me.
Yeah, nope. No, I'll be vegetarian that day. Thank you. I'll go vegan real quick. Chicken
Don't
of
mind
the
crunch.
Guardian, chicken of the desert.
Yeah.
Little crunchy. It good.
Hey,
No,
we can make a salad with that.
I'm good.
Dudley, I haven't talked to you in a couple weeks. Are you going to do Shed Wars this year or what, man? What's the story with that?
We
Planning
don't,
on it.
we don't know yet.
Don't know yet. I don't know, man.
No, we're not doing it.
No, my wife don't want to do it, so I don't blame you. But maybe next year, put another year of planning into it or something.
Yeah.
Try to get out of where I'm at.
Yeah, no digs.
Viper.
Hi, Viper. Yeah, no, I'm out. Y'all can have all the spiders. I'll eat the tree leaves that day. Tree bark.
Spider with a side of squirrel or possum.
Courtney's pooping.
I'm not gonna do it.
Uh-oh.
So,
I am not pooping, by the way. Getting something to drink. Thank you.
We got small rodents. I bet you that could take a small rodent
Okay.
out.
all right. So Backwoods said they did lay on their backs and toss sand on them, and they would take out small rodents. Okay. All right. So somebody exaggerated this story a wee bit.
Still, if they bite the foot, I bet you it'd still take down.
Hey, Vipe.
Yellis. Yep.
See, I wonder if you can eat those like you do crawdads. Take the head off and.
I don't know.
I don't think I want to find out.
I can't do crawdad.
There's something.
I'll be back and we'll go get something to drink.
Go ahead, Josh.
Just roast it over the fire and cover it with chocolate. Make it a s'mores.
No. Nope.
Graham cracker?
Not doing it. No, they said they was biting their legs, but I don't know. Digs, I don't know. Like I said, I was not there. That was just stuff I was told. So
Yeah.
Most things are good in a stew. I have to agree.
They say when you're starving to death, that's the best thing to do is to make a stew. Like when you're like out in, if you're lost or in the woods or whatever, try to make a stew out of it. It
so
goes.
Brendan, he won't go first. He's so full of it. Don't let him fool you.
I'll cook it.
Yeah, but he ain't eating it. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you.
Not when there's a squirrel around.
I'm sorry. I mean, I've seen people nearly starve to death because they wouldn't eat stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to draw a line at monkey brains.
Where are you going to find monkey brains where we live, Dudley?
There's zoos.
Yeah. You got me on that one. Dudley would go to the zoo first. I'm like, I'm going to attack that rhino. It's got the most meat. It can't be that dangerous.
Yeah.
You guys are awful. You guys are awful.
Hey, I'll ride a giraffe up there.
Go to the what is it? The wildlife deal in Stratford.
Yeah, the safari.
Yeah, the wild safari.
I'm not. I couldn't. I know.
Me and a tiger will ride into battle.
I would probably be the worst person on the face of the planet if crap hit the fan. I would probably starve to death. I'm not joking. I am such a picky eater. I guess if I'm super starving, I might eat something.
Yeah.
But
Here's a fun fact about giraffes in the wild. When they get so old, they become rogue and they'll start killing everything in the herd. So they have to take them out before they kill the herd. They're very mean animals.
Yeah, just like getting hit with their little pointed, rounded horns they got.
Oh no, man! They're no match for a 50 BMG. Watch that video by Keith Warren.
Yeah,
I'm with Ginger. Wow.
If the zoo has gators, that's the first thing I'd go after.
Yeah,
Made
I
her
would eat.
tail.
I would eat
I
grass.
agree here.
Can you
Oh,
eat
yeah.
grass? You can eat grass, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. Can you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Rabbits
well
do
then I
all the
guess
time.
I'd be eating grass.
I wouldn't want to eat it after if it's been sprayed with pesticides.
Well, in the SHTF, they're not going to be spraying nothing. So,
Yeah, that gives licking lead paint a whole new meaning, Gear.
yeah.
I mean, really, if you're in that type of scenario, and you're starving to death, are you really going to care if there's some pesticides on the grass?
No, I'm eating my neighbor. I don't know what y'all are gonna do.
I'm going to lick them
neighbor.
bus windows clean before I go after grass.
Oh my god.
Diggs got the idea.
There you go, Diggs. Yeah.
Toss, you can have all the grubs you want. I'll use them to catch bigger fish.
I mean, I have trouble comprehending of what it would actually be like if there was no food.
There's food.
Oh my lord!
There's
Could you
plenty of
imagine it?
food.
Just you got to use your common sense part of your brain and think of what you would see.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know that anymore.
I could only imagine some stuff I'd see.
I don't want to imagine it, because it's going to put me in an emotional tailspin I don't need to be in right now.
Nightmare.
Yeah, sorry, I'll change the subject. My bad.
No, you're fine. I'm being honest. If I seen that, I would be. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's reality of the situation that happens, but it would literally mess me up. So, we got to be honest with ourselves and know our limits. That you don't want to set yourself up for complete failure by
Exactly.
trying to convince yourself you can do something when you know deep down, no, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Exactly.
Miss Kim got something.
Yeah, she needs to make me one.
Oh, I love you, Ginger. That's the truth. Oh my gosh, I want that. Oh.
Okay, Suburban. See, there's a problem with that. It may taste like almonds, but it don't crunch like almonds. I'm no dummy. No. No. And don't tell me it tastes like chicken. My dad pulled that one on me all my life, and no, it don't
Tastes like chicken.
does not taste like chicken.
Oh, before I eat worms and grubs and stuff, I think I'd use that as bait to catch some fish.
Yeah, I'd be eating fish. Well,
I don't eat
maybe.
fish, but I would that day.
I definitely wouldn't make fish into a stew. That I could not do. I don't want no fish soup. Ugh, no.
As long as I get some barbecue sauce, I'll be all right.
Yeah, I don't do boiled fish, man. They do that boiled like, and then they do that salted cod stuff. I'll have my limits.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
No.
Well, you just have to put it out there and have dry fish.
I would come closer to eating boiled fish than I would a stupid grub worm. Just say,
Well, Diggs, you can't eat fish, but you can cut that fish up.
Well, they
and
say
grab a
maggots. They
turtle.
say maggots are good for protein too, but I don't know about all that.
well, I mean, it's.
I would have to be
you know.
like freaking lost.
Let's think about their diet. It's full of dead, rotten protein. So, I mean,
I would have to be lost in the woods. No chance of anybody coming to get me anytime soon. That is how desperate I would have to be. There is no way. Oh.
Cut
I mean,
the fish up.
there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of plants and stuff out there though in the wooded area. That's edible. And
it's not just
even though
wooded
you don't
areas.
really like bugs, when you have to do what you got to do to survive when crap hits the fan. You can't get nothing.
There's the wild edibles is not just wooded areas; they're everywhere. So don't limit yourself to wooded areas because that's my whole yard's full of it, and I live in town. So
What does the Bible say about
yeah.
cannibalism?
you need not to do it.
Well, We don't
But there's
have
going to be a lot of
terrible.
people. I'm sorry, Gary. There's going to be a lot of people who claim to be Christian that's going to throw the Bible right out the window as soon as they get hungry and start starving. Because
Yeah, not having food changes people.
yep.
For the worst, unfortunately.
Oh well, Akuna Matata. I'm not doing it.
No. See, if you can't eat fish, you cut the fish up, throw it on a hook, and catch a turtle or something like that.
I don't
Then you
really
got-
think I want to eat turtle either.
Eat turtle.
No.
Turtle.
Okay, Diggs is very allergic to fish and shellfish, so we cannot let Diggs eat fish. That's good to know.
Yeah. That's why I say cut the fish up, catch you a turtle, and
Well, there's
Where's
yeah.
the
but if you're
Well,
allergic to
hopefully, if everything goes to plan, I'll be eating rabbit, chicken, goat, stuff like that. If everything goes to plan, but
Quail.
quail maybe.
Yes, Emma, several have, but not all. Not all.
Hey, Stealing Tree, what's up?
hey, still
That's evil.
tree.
Yeah, you're right too, Trish, about the yards and stuff, because there is a lot of wild stuff that grows in people's yards. They don't even know. They just cut it down.
Yeah.
you
Or they
know?
kill it.
They have
It's a
no
weed.
idea food source,
Okay,
Because
I
they
don't
don't.
know.
It's a weed.
like
Everybody's
rhubarb
been
and stuff.
right. Everybody's been raised to believe everything's a weed when it's actually not. So, hi Eric, thank you for coming in.
Hey, Eric,
Yeah,
I don't know
Someone
about
say
that.
weed.
crab.
I know
Crab.
that-
I used to eat crabgrass when I was a kid.
Yeah, we have I don't know what kind of grass it is. I'll just go out there and pull out a blade and just gnaw on the end of it. It's sweet. It tastes good.
I used to.
I mean,
gnaw
the
on
cows
some
eat
raw.
it. So.
Shit hits the fan. People will be glad to see dandelions.
Yep.
Poor man's mushroom, I call them.
Yeah.
You can make stew.
My
you can
granddaughter
make
eats
lime,
dandelions
tea.
now. If you take the flour, the dandelion flour, and eat it, it tastes just like lettuce. It has that same little bitter sweetness that lettuce has. So,
That's perfect.
Okay,
Guardian
I have a
dumpling.
question.
but
I have a question about the dandelions.
mm,
I went out here this past summer and was picking them, and I had the kid, Sydney, and the neighbor kids helping me. But when I brought them in and put them under water
uh-huh.
to clean them, they turned black.
Did
Wonder
you use
why.
black water?
They
I've
no,
seen that
no.
one.
I used bottled water to try to clean them, but they turned black.
Like the leaves or the flower?
No, the yellow flower turned black.
Huh, I've never seen that.
Me either.
How long were they
Yep.
in water?
No, just long enough to rinse them off,
Mm.
and
Wow.
to shake them out to make sure there's no little bugs and stuff crawling around in them. That was it.
Yeah, they may have been sprayed. I wouldn't eat nothing in your apartment complex because of a lot of those places spray all that stuff. So
Now, Emma, the
No, we
Indians
just
used
have the
to
mowers come
do that a
along. The
lot.
only where they spray it is up along the buildings, not out in the grass itself.
but that drifts out into the grass.
Yeah.
When you spray the stuff, it blows, it spreads. Yeah.
Well, yeah. And then we have
Spray
trucks.
any area. Good.
We do have the pesticide trucks that come when the mosquitoes are out bad
Yeah.
and blow all that crap out.
Mhm.
Oh, I
I think
forgot about
every
those
state has
foggers.
some of those.
We got those around here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I say I got to get back outside the city.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Yeah. I want to get Trish a slingshot, maybe.
Yeah, ginger. That dandelions do that because they have a taproot and they go way down into the soil.
Nature's aerators.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, they're gonna. Don't ever eat anything that's on the side of the like flowers or anything that are on the side of the road or
anywhere in the areas of which they spray. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's pulling all of that out.
Not
Mhm.
especially on the side of the road, because not only the spray, but you got
Well, what about if you go
leaking
along the
oil
creek bed
and
and
stuff
get
like
them?
that.
If you go along with what?
The creek beds.
They don't spray the
You know-
creeks.
That should be
But we're
fine.
Yeah, but I'm
saying
saying,
is
but
they
what about if
actually-
you go along-
Miss Kim, what we're saying is like your roadways, apartment buildings, where they actually spray poison. You don't want to eat those.
Yeah,
Around-
and not to mention, like
Yeah.
in the wintertime, they spread salt and everything else. Some weeds are
Yeah.
like they can thrive in that, but it's not something that you're going to want to eat. It could probably make you
Yeah,
super
because
sick.
you can go. There are some creek beds and stuff that you can go to and get the watercress and stuff too.
Yeah.
Now, if it's watercress, it should be fine, because they're hardy, but they're not.
Tell us what you know about
Somebody
watercress, Dudley.
They're tasty.
somebody had said something somewhere about cattails.
Yes, you can eat
Yes.
the roots of cattails.
Corn dogs.
Yeah.
I was told they're very sweet. I've never eaten them.
Yeah.
Well, I know a place
You
where
can
they
eat-
grow wild at all the time, but I would have never thought about trying to pull something up from there and eating it. You know.
You can eat the whole cat.
You gotta
not
get
just
them.
the tail.
Yeah, you just got to get them when they're young. The root, the tubers.
I might snort.
I
Oh
don't know.
my god, no! I'm trying to hold it in, people.
Demeter, can you share JW's shift ready thingy again, please?
Got it.
Did you get it?
Did anyone ever watch that show? What was it? Guys
Naked
in the
and Afraid?
Woods or something like that with Creek Stewart.
Mm-mm.
It was on. It's
Seems like
been
I've
quite a
seen
few
that. I don't-
years.
I might have seen it. I've watched pretty much every outdoor show ever.
It was like a survival type show.
Yeah.
He would take 3 guys out in the woods to survive, and then at the end he would give one of them a knife, and but I remember him
Hi,
eating
Emma.
cattails on that show.
There was one we used to watch all the time. It was 2 guys that gets dropped in places. One was always barefoot.
Oh yeah, that was Bear and what's his name? But
I know it wasn't. What was that one with
it
the
was dual survival.
dual survival? Yeah,
Yeah, that guy like totally lied and he got kicked off the show.
yeah, it was Cody.
Yeah, Cody, that's his name. I couldn't think of his name. Canterbury, that's it.
You're welcome.
Didn't he end up getting kicked off the show too?
I have no idea. Yeah, Dave did. No, because he lied about
What do you lie about?
his military career.
Oh, so he wasn't military.
I don't believe so. Or he lied about something. He lied. I don't know if he wasn't in the military or if he was and he just lied about
His
his
experience.
experiences. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But it was a long time ago. But yeah.
Dang, I know that one with the barefoot. I don't see how he done it.
No, and like especially in the snow. When they go to Alaska?
Yeah.
I was like, oh hell no.
Well, that wasn't
I
as bad
would
as
never- No way.
that wasn't as bad as the one where they went up to the volcano area.
Yeah. And he was getting cut like all over his feet and stuff.
Yeah.
Because of the
Like,
rocks.
nope.
Yeah.
Give me a pair of sandals. Something. Duct tape.
Something. There's just no way. No. Feet are too sensitive.
Yeah. And you need them too bad to.
At least they stayed out in the woods, and unlike that one Bear Grylls dude.
Yeah. You used to watch Bear. Then there was the other one. He was kind of bald headed. He was British Special Forces. I can't think of his name. I'll look it up.
Are you talking about Bear Grylls?
No,
I
not
don't know.
Bear.
No.
There's another
Let's
one.
Rob's pretty cool.
The Duke is talking about him in the
I
chat room.
don't like that guy because every chance he gets, he wants to be naked. It kind of creeps me out. Like, I know he's just showing scenarios, and I get that, but dude, like, you don't always have to be naked on television. I think he thinks he's a little much. You know what I mean?
Being naked should be normalized.
No, I disagree, dear. I don't want nobody seeing me naked. Sorry. I mean, there's people I don't need to see naked. No, thank you.
I made a mistake when I was in Hawaii and went to one of the beaches.
Oy.
And when I was walking along the beach, I was in my bathing suit, you know, with some friends. And my friends turned around and went back the other direction. And I'm like, I'm going to walk on down the beach here a little bit. They didn't tell me. They're islanders. They know everything that goes on over. Didn't tell me nothing. Just let me walk on. I'm going down through there looking, picking up shells and all this stuff, you know. And all of a sudden I go around the bend and there's everybody butt naked. I'm like, I turned right around and like, hey, why is everybody butt naked? Oh, that's the nude beach over there. And I'm like, why didn't y'all tell me? I wouldn't have went the heck over there.
Yeah, and most
God.
nude beaches, like, you can't go there with clothes on. Like, they will say something. Yeah.
No, they didn't say nothing, but it did have a sign up, you know, on down in there, you know, the further you walk, you know, you could see them in a distance walking around nude. So you didn't have to walk exactly where they were at, you know, and I'm like, oh my God. So I just turned like around and just like beated it up out of there. And I'm like, y'all need to tell me where all the nude beaches are located at here on the island, because you can go around the whole stinking island in an hour.
Yeah.
And so I make sure I don't go to any of those again. So
It was Survivor, man.
Backwoods is correct. You got to be careful because most of that stuff's entertainment.
I don't know. Prep for it. I have a family farm.
Now, which island was this?
I'm not saying. Not saying that out loud. Can you imagine the sand and where?
No.
Oh yes,
No
yes.
kidding. No kidding.
Oh,
You wear
no.
a bathing suit and you get sand in the woo-ha. No.
Yeah. Well, even when you like go into the ocean, there's sand all over. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. I don't need sand in my crack.
Trust me. Then walk 2 miles before you can get anywhere to get it off. Yeah. No, thank you.
I'm good.
Huh, babe?
Yeah.
I had to
Sandpaper.
put y'all on mute for a minute so Sydney didn't hear everything.
Yeah, no, there's just certain things that don't need to be seen. Just don't
She
need to be
said I
seen.
already left. She ran back to her room. Oh, goodness.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
Well, on the bright side of that, if you're being naked, it's easier to wash off.
Do what, dear?
On the bright side, if you're naked, it's easier to wash off.
How?
Showers there.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through your clothes.
Yes,
Keeps it
but
wrapped.
Dudley, we both took showers when we left Destin, and we both still walked around with sand for 2 days.
I know it.
Because you got it all inside your truck. So every time we sit down in the truck,
I'm telling you.
Yep, there's nothing worse than sand everywhere. In places.
Yep, not good.
That's why I keep my shirt and everything on at the beach, because otherwise I'm going to look like a crumb donut, and we don't
Why
want
do
that.
that anyway? Can you imagine if I was exposed?
Yeah.
Like in 10 minutes, I would be a freaking lobster. Like, are you serious? No. I do love the beach, don't get me wrong, but I am not frying. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
That was uncomfortable as hell.
Yeah, I learned the hard way. Don't never turn your back to the ocean. The waves come in, sucked me out, and
Yeah.
well, I ended up with some stuff coming off of me in the water, and it's floating. I'm like, I need you to come and get this for me.
Well,
Yeah.
Trish has to watch out for pelicans.
Yeah, I gotta watch out. Every time we go to the beach, a pelican tries to smack me in the head. So every time.
That's so funny.
There's the man of the hour.
Hey.
Really?
There,
Yep.
JW, please explain to all these fine people what you got going on in your channel. I tried to. I think I butchered it. May have scared some people off. No, I didn't. But anyways, please, sir, you have the floor if you can explain your mission.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, right now I'm sitting on a yoga ball, so just wanted to explain it. All right. It's called SHTF Ready, and it's about wellness, getting our bodies back in shape, losing, whatever goals that people have, want to set out, and exercising, and just eating the things we need to eat to get everything the way it's supposed to be, and so that's about it.
Getting ready. Moral support.
Yep. I know there's a place.
I have
I
a
think
question
Trish-
for JW.
Okay, go ahead.
JW, this morning when I did that live stream, that was the first time second time I tried to do a live stream. First one didn't cut all pixelated, so I had to delete that. And this one this morning, I didn't know how to stop it, and I didn't know that it was marked private. So when I finally got it ended and everything, and I thought it was loading because it said it was in process, and then I went back in there later and seen that it had that little padlock on there. So I clicked on it and I went down and I marked it for public. And then I left it alone. I saved it and thought it was going to go ahead and download. And then, like I said, shortly thereafter, the whole thing disappeared off my phone and everything. I don't know what I did.
Okay. Hello there.
So I need to know how to do it. So when I do another one of those, I do it right. So it's not private, and so it's not private, and so that it can be shared.
Okay.
So
There, I want to take Trish to that one cave, see if we can't climb that hill.
I'm not.
I want to test to see if I can climb it with the loaded pack.
Oh,
You test it. I can't, and you already know I can't. I don't need to be falling off a hill. It's not even a hill. Let's get it right. It's an incline, straight up. Not do it. You'll be taking me to the ER again to get my kneecap put back in. No, thank you.
Oof.
Wiley, did you know that your pack is supposed to be 20% of your body weight? So whatever you weigh, multiply that times 10%, okay? Then double it. So your pack being 20% of your body weight is hard. It's not easy. It's hard.
That'd be 50 pounds.
Let's go.
His
Do
internet
what
might
now?
be
Just
messing up.
lost Josh.
That'd be 50 pounds.
Yeah, and that's some serious weight right there. I'm gonna be straight up honest. That's I mean,
I was
really,
thinking 70 for a
50
70-pound pack.
50 is a lot when you're huffing it. It is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dead weight.
And you're going up incline.
Well,
There's
Going
that's-
up an incline. That's even going to make it even
I'll have to use a
harder
rope.
on you.
Well, it's a straight up. It's straight up because with the rain that we've had the past 2 years, it's washed half of it off. It's literally straight up and down incline to get to the cave.
Mm-hmm.
There's no, I couldn't even do it when there was trees
Right.
to get a hold of, and there was a little more. I couldn't do it then.
But
My
once
knees
you get
were
up there, it's a beautiful sight, especially on top of the cave. You can see.
forever.
and
Well, they got. Go ahead, Dudley.
Huh?
Go ahead. You were talking, or somebody was talking.
No, that was
Go ahead.
JW.
Oh,
I was just gonna say on your pack, if you're gonna be doing some really, really, really long distances, get you a pack that's got the hip braces on it, because if you've got the hip braces on it, what it does, it sets your weight on your hips and not your back. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So it saves your back when it sits on the hips like that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read what Backwoods posted, dear?
Yeah, 110 pound.
Mm-hmm. And they don't care if you're male or female. Just saying.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you put a pack on and you start hacking, you're gonna find out real quick if you in shape or not. I'm straight up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in shape, round, but
Yeah.
he's talking
Yeah,
about
that
backpack
shouldn't-
like this, Dudley.
yeah.
Ginger, no, I didn't see that video. No, ma'am. But literally, this is straight up and down, jagged, big, jagged rocks. I'm not sliding down it either.
That's my backpack.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I
Is
got
that an
one.
Osprey?
I'm not sure what it is, JW.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Trish got one
White
similar to
Family
that.
Farm.
Dudley,
What?
Josh wants to know why he got booted.
He didn't. Did he?
It's a Oscar Trail.
I didn't boot you. Come on up.
Called an Oscar Trail. It's a waterproof bag. And
Oh,
then you
okay.
Unless I hit the wrong button.
Mhm. Hello, Gears, Marigold Farm, and White Family Farm.
Hello.
And
Yeah,
it's
I'm not-
adjustable. You can have it a small, medium, or large in the back. So
Mhm.
it'll adjust to small, medium, or large, depending on your height, your weight, your stuff.
You better not be booting people, Dudley.
Yeah, I'm gonna boot everybody.
And Huga had also mentioned make sure you adjust it correctly so you don't mess up your back too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I should try to climb it without a pack first.
Yeah. If you
That
and if
would
you
probably
want
be
to
the smart thing.
get really gung ho, before you throw your pack on, put your bulletproof vest on, and then throw your pack on.
Oof. All right, we gotta get those
Don't
first.
own a bulletproof vest.
Yeah, we gotta get those first.
Hi, Hat Creek. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Hat Creek.
Everybody, Diggs just dropped
Hey,
the link
Don.
to the video for his pack. If y'all want to go check that out, please snatch that link up before it's gone. Yeah, no. Yes, Suburban,
For
they
his what?
absolutely loved it. They loved it. Lydia almost started crying. She was so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Our pack should be
Okay.
a small part of a greater. Yes, that's correct. Guardian prepping.
Yep. I think our packs are more last option and first go to.
Because I cannot bug out unless I like absolutely have to. And chances are I'm not making it. So love y'all. See you on the other side would be what I'd have to say. So
Welcome back, Josh.
I ain't going anywhere.
Wiley, I almost forgot to tell you, in your backpack, also put a water bladder in there too, with you about a liter of water in there, with your bulletproof vest in your backpack.
Full dress.
Oh. Hey, Malachi.
Hiya.
Hey, Malachi.
You was going to bed. You got to work.
Gonna be tired tomorrow. I don't have to go into the afternoon anyway.
Well, we're not pulling all-nighters tonight, okay?
No, we're all tired.
It's early yet.
Gear.
He doesn't understand me and Miss Malachi. We pull all-nighters. And Trish now. So,
but it's good. I mean, we're talking about God, we're learning about God, and we're in the presence of Jesus, and so it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'll lose sleep over that. I'm not opposed to that.
Well, of course, Hugo, you wouldn't want to leave the dogs behind. They're backup food, right?
Right.
Oh no. Don't say that, Gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not eating my dog. My husband probably would, but I'm not. It's not happening.
Miss Kim, I missed your video tonight on JW's because it disappeared.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is, Guardian, with my back and my knee the way they are, I couldn't travel very far. So bugging out isn't really. No, Guardian, my community would not. My community is next to me, and I know he can't carry me. So just being realistic, man. It's just me and him here. Just
I'll
me.
carry you as far as I can.
No. So unless God says otherwise, I'm not getting out of this house in a bug out situation.
Oh yeah.
I want to be out of town and away from this area so that I'm less likely to have to bug out. So
I got 18 wheels says you'll move.
yeah, but the 18 please don't get me started. You're gonna make me mad, and I'm gonna have to come punch you on live stream. No, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding, everyone. I'm kidding. The 18-wheeler is not here. It's not. So
You guys are me. I want wine. I think I'm gonna get some. No, well,
Go get a small glass of wine.
I think
I'm rednecking it tonight, Courtney. I got wine and pork rinds. So
Well, that was different.
yeah, it is.
Goodness.
They're very unhealthy for you. And there was somebody complaining earlier that they broke her tooth on them. We call it pork crackling over here. You get five.
Crackling.
yeah, they have crackling here too.
It's saturated fat, saturated salt. They give warnings out here in the UK last year on the TV that it causes bowel cancer. And if you want to eat pork, do it very, very little and very, like once a month or something. Don't be doing it all the time because it can lie in your gut. You can also get tapeworms. If you're going to get tapeworms, you'll get it from pork. It's we never have it in our house. Never. Steak sausages and that.
Yeah. You only get worms from pork if it's undercooked.
Trichinosis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Extra protein.
We don't do undercooked food here. Not happening.
Oh
No
no.
way.
A little bit of barbecue sauce. Good to go.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Hey, JW, I don't think I said hi to you yet, brother. How you doing?
All right, who's that?
Josh.
Gardner Josh.
Oh, Josh. Okay. Hello to you.
He's thinking about joining our little exercise thing.
Really?
Well, I don't think it's little anymore, babe. I think it exploded on JW a little bit.
I did, yeah.
I'm going to get my spiralizer out and my magic bullet and show you, put a couple of videos up of different things that I would do in it. It's
Yeah,
really good.
that would be cool.
That would be
That'd
cool.
I watched your tuna one. That was yummy.
Uh-huh.
I can't
Really
do tuna.
tasty.
Dudley won't eat it, but I would.
But we need rabbit food and diets are rubbish. Honestly, it doesn't last. You'll do it for a week or two. You'll get so and you're back onto the unhealthy food. If you start in with a healthy eating plan and just change, each week, throw 2 things outside that that's unhealthy when you're out shopping. Don't buy it.
Mhm.
Buy an alternative healthy thing. But you need to have meals that are satisfying, and that they're good sized portions, but that they're healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ginger Ninja. I told Dudley I want a horse so that we can do like the old Native American way where they have the sticks that tied on and the.
I was gonna say you just need 2 sticks and some rope. I can carry you or drag you.
You dropped me 4 times already in my life. Sorry, I don't trust you no more. Just saying. Just
That
saying.
was
Just saying.
alcohol played a part.
You know what?
in
Getting
that.
shot's gonna hurt less time than you dropping me on my face again. No. Just saying. Oh, just saying. I know people are like, you don't know what it's like. Trust me. Sorry, guys.
We
He's
should
so
practice
full of
that.
it.
Oh my goodness.
Get a couple
Ginger,
bolt oars and
run along behind me with a wheelbarrow anytime you want.
Yeah, I'll ride in a wagon. I'll ride.
JW, so you're doing
Good.
so you're going to be doing the weigh-in and stuff Sunday, JW, right?
Yeah, tomorrow night at 7 Central.
7. I better write that down so I don't forget again.
yes.
Oh my goodness, you guys! I forgot an important update, and she's already left. Dang it.
Oh.
Remember a while back we said if we could raise $500 in donations for Tasha for her medical expenses by February 5th, he is going to shave off his beard on live stream. Remember?
Yep.
As of January 5th, we were sitting at $413. So we're getting closer.
Nice.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So that beard's going to be coming off.
413.
413.
Oh, okay.
So he's going to be
Do I
looking
need
like
to send in another donation?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've already been. Somebody's already given me their word that the beard will be gone come February 5th. So, yeah, I'm like, okay.
Oh, there you go, baby.
What?
Get you one of them.
You're going to look young without that.
Do what, Kim?
I said, he'll look a lot younger and a lot different without all that facial hair.
He's gonna look completely different.
It won't take it long to grow back.
Completely different.
Oh, I might just go beardless.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but
anyway, I'm gonna get off here. Y'all just want to come on here and say hello to you.
Thank you, JW.
Thank you, JW.
Nice to meet you. Did anybody drop his link again? Probably should do that.
I got it right here.
You got it? Go ahead and drop it. So if anybody wants to jump in there.
We dropped it several times in their chat room tonight there for you, JW.
Now, which one of my channels, the SHTF Ready or the
They're ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, the SHIT Ready.
He's also dropped your other one too.
Oh, okay.
The JW Survivor.
All right.
So
Hey, JW, just to I'll give you a refresher, man. Me and you go way back, actually. You probably know me as Josh the Prepper more than Gardner Josh. I changed my name here about 6 months ago.
Oh, really? Wait a minute. Now, are you the guy that has the ducks and everything in his backyard?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
me.
Okay.
And,
No, no,
and the geese
okay.
and them like to chase him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
I think I'm actually in a committed relationship with one now, so I don't know. I can't put it in the freezer. I don't know what to do with him, but he thinks we're in love, and I'm working with him. So I don't know what I'm going to do.
And I gotta find that video where the chicken kicks his butt.
Duga said now she's in the country and she's eyeing the neighbor's horse. Are you eyeing the neighbor's horse to ride or for STHF? Some good old horse steaks.
You can't forget the glue.
Dudley,
What?
knock it off.
All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later now.
Thank you, JW. See you tomorrow.
See you
All
tomorrow.
right.
Have a good one.
Tell Miss JW we're praying for her.
Yep.
I think he was a little bit lost there with everybody up on the panel at the end.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm somewhere new territory. But
Nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Miss Malachi
Very
was
nice guy.
surprised to see you pop in.
Yes, Ms.
Yes.
Malcolm. Thank you.
I know, I'm still up. I've got your wee email, you see, and Miss Kim's going, come on up.
Well, I asked Trish if it was okay if I shared it with you, and she told, but she's given me permission to send it to you and stuff. But
Matter of fact, I'm going to drop Malachi's. If the mods wouldn't mind to be dropping everybody's links, because we seem to be getting some new people in over here. Maybe if my computer wants to work, but dropping the links to everybody's channel. Guardian prepping, you are safe. You are safe.
Nope, I'm the only one that gets hit.
I don't want to throw my arm out trying to reach you. You're good. I'm kidding. I'm just playing, guys. Man almighty. Oh, Miss Malachi, that's what I'm looking for. Sorry, y'all.
I got her, Trish.
You got her?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Ginger Ninja, I agree. When my husband shaves his off, it's a little strange at first. I mean, it's not bad, but it's strange.
She cries.
You get, what, Trish cries?
Yes, I cry because I can't.
Gotta,
Because I'm 6 years older than him, and it really, really, really shows when he shaves. And I'm just like, now they're gonna think I'm some sicko woman. No.
whatever. Whatever.
I eyeball.
But I say if I get carded for cigarettes.
Like, yeah.
Toy boy.
I will cry like a baby when he shaves. But for Tasha, it's worth it. I'll suck it up. But man, just out of a whim, he'll do it. I'm like, God, and it's like, you gotta look at some totally different person, and it's not right.
My husband has a beard, and I don't like it. And he's had it now for about 2 years.
Really?
For him without it, because he's younger looking. Without it, I think it's awful scuffy looking.
Yeah.
But, no, I'm not keen on them. But it keeps his face warm during the winter, and he's working outside. So, I don't mind moustaches now. I love moustaches. But beards, I don't know. They say a man who's content with his life grows a beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like a good beard.
Thank you, Suburban.
Just women shouldn't have beards.
No, women definitely should not have beards.
Trish, I dropped the link for 2 AASS farmers. They're from here. They're from on the other side of the state where I live from. But they're good old country guys. They do a lot. Well, you just check out their videos. You guys will get a crack out of some of them. I'm sure.
Thank you.
And
Thank you,
who else's link do I need to drop?
Well, if people could drop like Guardian Prepping, he's out of South Africa, right? Am I saying I'm correct, right?
Yes.
He's from South Africa. Malachi is from the UK, Northern Ireland. Just everybody, Ginger Ninja, just all y'all drop your links to your channels and
yeah.
if you're not a mod and you want your channel dropped, let somebody know. We all have something important to bring to the table in one way or another. So
Yeah, if it's something you've already seen, well, maybe that person's done it differently than
Yep.
this one.
So
Because technically, there is no new
All right,
information.
I'm going to drop John's link from the UK.
no, let's stay with who we have in the panel right now, who we have in our chat right now. If you don't mind, please.
Okay. Okay.
Because John's not here, so let's just stay with who's
Okay.
in the chat and who's on the panel. Let's share all their channels, and then if John ever stops in, we'll share his. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, Guardian, I usually keep my hair really short.
I really don't think that you should shave your beard. I know you're doing it for a good cause, but I like the red beard.
Yeah, it'll be back. Trust me.
Oh, it'll be back.
It goes fast.
I've had this one for 7 months. This long.
Dudley. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and play stupid.
How long has it been? I'm asking.
How about a couple years, dear?
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yes. My goodness, Dudley. Thank you, Ginger. But yeah, if you haven't subbed to these channels, go check them out. Guardian Prepping did it. Do what, Miss Kim? What? Oh, you did.
I was
okay.
just saying I was dropping Ginger Ninjas there.
Thank you. But like Guardian Prepping did a video today with him mountain biking. It was pretty. He had pretty scenery that he was showing. So I like to see countries.
Me and Guardian been on a couple panels together here lately. He's a wealth of knowledge. I'm so glad he's one of my friends. He's really cool.
Yep, we love you.
And it's good to see things from another perspective other than from America, So
yeah, I like watching the America. The people out and about and walking around their own areas, and doing the camping and this, that, and the other. And watching the scenery and your streets and everything's very like over here, and the apartment blocks and stuff. I on the movies and all from that you see on TV, they're only showing one, side of it. But I like to see the everyday person, how they live and the areas that they live in. And I love the like the cabins on their own land and stuff, and all the views. It's really lovely.
Yeah, I love the cabins. I love seeing people like Thorhaven when he does his videos. He's got beautiful country out there where he's at in Canada, and I love to see it. Okay, Emma, we'll see you back soon.
Emma.
You're welcome, Guardian Prepping. I'm never gonna get his name. GP. I'm just GP because I'm never gonna get it right. But yeah, because you don't get to see, like South Africa through their eyes, and we're not gonna see the UK or Northern Ireland, unless it's through you, Malachi. So, we got a bot, guys.
Figure it out when I get up.
Yeah. I'm not touching the bot. Y'all have at it. It's all yours.
Got it. One of us did.
Somebody got it.
Not I. It was Gear.
Just as I hit on it, Gear got it.
Good.
Got to be faster than the sniper.
Sorry, backwards law. You didn't get him. It was Gear.
But there's, all of us.
Thought you were so fast.
All of us have something to bring to the table, whether we believe we do or not. We do.
I bring my appetite to the table.
All right, Gear. You bring your appetite, but we all have knowledge. I think Courtney and I discussed this a while back about we think we have useless knowledge, but it might help somebody. So
oh, I'm full of it. Yeah. Yeah.
So, but it might help somebody out somewhere. So,
If you're full of it, you might want to drink about a tablespoon of caro, whatever you call it, syrup.
Oh,
Carol.
thank you. Here.
I love Gear's props. I was watching it the other night, and when he was putting all the props out and stuff, and going, "What has he got in that unit?" I'm laughing my head off. Really good.
Gary's our
Comedian.
yeah, he's our
I was
comedian.
going to say our tech dog, but
Attack dog. Well, if he brings Otis out, I'm not going near him. Just saying.
You're welcome, Guardian. I knew you'd fit in, man. I know all the guys over here, and then I've been watching you for a while, with the poop troop and everything, and I knew you'd fit in like a glove over there, survival living and stuff, man. I knew you would. It's no
Yep.
problem.
Okay.
Otis is in the tool shed.
Who's
Doug-
Otis? Is Otis your dog?
A hatchet.
No, Otis is not a dog.
Oh, okay. Because my dog's name is Otis. That's why I asked.
No, Otis is his hatchet. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, talking about useless knowledge, getting a name for the second live stream I want to do here. Got to pull up. All right, Diggs. We will check that out. Yep. I too. I said the other day, it's not very nice, but I said, if I start a crochet channel, I'm just going to call it Stitching and Bitching.
I love it. Oh my God, that's so awesome. That'd be great. That would be awesome.
I said it wasn't very nice. I did say it.
It's awesome though. I would totally follow that. That'd be sweet.
there you go, baby.
Because we all got something to gripe about, right? Oh.
Oh, show them what you're making. That's beautiful. She's like, nope.
Yep.
She's gonna make me work for it here.
There we go.
Put her up on the big screen.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
JIC
Oh,
Prep.
that's pretty.
Hold on.
It's bigger than the screen, dear. So
It's got some holes in it.
yeah,
It's
a
holy.
shawl. It's the start of a shawl. It's not even close to finish yet. So,
But you've done a great job on that in the last few days since you started working on that. That's beautiful.
yeah, it isn't. Well, once you get
I love it.
please do it. Once you get the stitch memorized, you just fly through it. It's pretty easy. It's not difficult. So
Yes, who got the Bee Lady at 9:30 p.m. on members only on my channel. She's going to teach everyone how to crochet.
What size of crochet needle are you using, Trish?
This one is a K or a 6.5 millimeter. So
You want to do, the large crochet, the real thick stuff.
yeah.
And it's those big giant wooden crochet needles. I'd love to have a go at that, but you can do it with your fingers as well. I've watched a couple of things like that. I've done blankets and stuff, and cushions, and I've done a wee skirt, and I start things and then I don't finish them. But I finished a few, but I've always something sitting that I haven't got round to finishing. I've just put back in the bag.
Yeah, I have a cloak that I made. Dudley's got the cloak in his office. I've got a cloak I made. I made him a fisherman sweater. Well, if you're gonna put that star asterisk in there, you gotta take out the I, you dodo. But anyways,
the panel has spoke.
dang it, you guys.
The community has spoken.
No.
That's a landslide.
But I've done tons of Afghans, toys, and different things of that nature. So, but it has to be something I like and I enjoy. Otherwise, I'm the same. I'm like, yep, can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah, she's making me an Afghan.
I find the wee toys more difficult because you have to increase and then decrease, to get the round shape and stuff and the feet and everything. I thought that was a wee bit harder, but I have done that.
Yeah.
I laugh. We were in a wee group, and that's where I learned how to crochet because
Yeah.
they were knitting crocheting. I like cross stitch. I will do cross stitch.
Oh yeah.
I said I've seen people doing it, but I've never learned. I hate knitting. I will never knit again in my life. When I was pregnant with my daughter and it's decided to knit her a jumper, I was in real tears, bad temper, frustration, because this was doing my head in knitting this jumper. And my mummy kept inviting her friend over who was a great knitter to fix the mess I was making. And finally, when I finished it, my mummy says, "Give me them knitting needles," and she threw them in the bin. She says, "I am never going through that again with you." And then I washed it the first time. There was a blue sock in the washing machine, and it came out like a pale blue, and it was a pretty shape. And I says, "That's it." But the wee woman in the crochet group says, "Come here and I'll show you how to do it." And she started me off, and I love crochet.
Yeah.
It is so easy to do. If you make a mistake, it's so easy, to rectify it. It's not like knitting. And I just got addicted to it. And I laugh because one of the girls in the class, she had the crochet needle going. And she was going mad. All the rest of us are chatting and taking me breaks, but she had the head down and she's crocheting away. What are you making? And she says, "I don't know, but the husband's going to wear it."
Yeah. I've made dog sweaters, slippers. I've done a whole bunch of different stuff. So, but yes, Diggs, you're correct. I voted no. You are correct. I did. We'll have to get new cameras set up or something because I don't have a good way of recording videos of me doing that stuff. So I did try to knit. And much like you, Malachi, I was like, throw it for the birds. It's not something I can do. So
she made this hat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. I think if I had a loom, I would love to knit, like do a hat. I could probably do that, but I am just not good at knitting or crocheting or knitting or.
Well, what I did, Courtney, was okay. So you see these books. Most people don't open up these books for crochet patterns, and they think it's a foreign language because it very much looks like a foreign language. But if you get online, there's websites, and they will tell you the definition for each stitch. And I found one that had a ton of the different stitches, and I just printed the whole thing off. And so I would set with my pattern on this side and the definitions on this side, and I would just back and forth, take it apart, start over, take it apart, start over until I finally got it figured out.
Yeah.
If and I finally got it, and that's what I do to relax. That's I just totally, because you don't really focus on what's going on in the world or anywhere else.
Yeah, you don't think, you just work your hands, so it makes sense.
Yeah, so it's quite relaxing.
I did looms for a while. And I actually have a baby blanket I started for
our niece.
Our niece, right before she was born or right after she was born?
Before she was born.
Yeah. And she's
11 years old.
11 now.
And it's still in the tote, unfinished.
I bought those different size of loom rings for Sierra and a bunch of different yarn and stuff for her. She never did. She started, but she didn't get far.
That's what I got.
She got the different size of knitting needles and all that stuff, and but she'll work a little bit on it, and then she'll get distracted, and then just forget about it, And but I'm not going to stay on here much longer. Malachi, what time you got to be at work, honey?
I have to be in for 12 p.m. and they're coming at 1, and then they're staying till 3 o'clock. I work with soccer. We call it football. So I have to go in
Oh,
and
cool.
open the building and sort everything out for them, and then wait till they're finished and then knock up. So while I'm round there, it's a big country park as well. So I'm going to do a walk, and there's exercise machines the whole way around the park. So I'm going to get onto one of them and I'll do throw a wee video up.
Cool.
I want to do them ones, like it does the legs and the arms as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have a go at that. So I'm hoping, pray it doesn't rain tomorrow. I don't mind it being cold as long as the rain stays off. So, because if it rains, I can't get out and do a video.
Yeah.
What's the temperature
Well, it's
over
going to
there?
rain. It's going to rain here. We got 100% chance of rain from tonight all the way through tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, it's going to drop down to 19 degrees here in Tennessee. I don't know what it is dropping to y'all's, but so Sunday night, all that stuff, that's whatever's on the ground, it'll probably refreeze. And they'll call for no school on Monday probably. But
well, just be careful, Miss, out doing your walks, in case you slip in that ice. Watch where you're walking, because I was watching
it was all slushy today. It was all water, yeah. But I want to tell you too, please get you a flashlight when you're out there walking in the darkness like that. Get you some kind of light to carry with you. That made me awful nervous.
I was in work tonight, and there's parts there that you've seen that's lit up a wee bit with street lights, and there's other parts that's just pitch black because it was a big park. So I walked right round and down and back up. I do have a torch, but I didn't bring it with me. It was in work, you see.
Yeah.
So while they were doing their thing, I was out walking around the park, but it was potholes and it tripped in one bit. So I will be taking the torch with me,
Or turn your light on your camera.
I forgot to do that.
Your flashlight that's on your camera. I mean,
And
on your cell phone.
I walk through pitch black and places and stuff that, people would be afraid to walk. I've got the Lord with me,
There you go.
and he puts guardian angels around me. So I'm not worried at all. Where I go, the Lord goes, and his protection goes with me. Sure, he even bumped. Did you see me talking to that fella with a big pit bull? And he was so nice. He said a wee swear word, but
all we could do was hear you talking.
Oh, that's okay.
We could just hear
you. Swear word, and that's why I said I'm sorry for the wee swear word. The swear fluently over here. They don't, even realize that they're doing it. But no, he was really chatty, really nice, and talking to him about his dog, in a way on around the park. I think there was only one other person in the park with a big Labrador. But no, I've no fear. I would even walk around, here at night, and I know the Lord's with me, and there's nothing, will harm me, So I don't fear about anything like that. And I would approach people, in work. Like there was a bunch of views the other week as I was coming in, and they were sitting and they were all drinking and they were all drunk. They're only about 13, 14. Most people would just stay away from them. I walked over, was really polite to them and goes, look, love, the people coming here tonight, we're all connected to the place. Some of them are in the place. And if they come and they say you's all drinking there, this is a no drink alcohol zone, you'll get into trouble. And they says, oh, thanks for warning us, and away they went. And there was some people, oh, don't do that in case you get attacked. The Lord's with me. If you're nice to people, you know what I mean? They'll be nice back and respect you. And no, I don't. Only once, last year, I got a really nasty person who had parked in the car park. And there's signs up saying what time the car park's being knocked at. And of course, they thought, they'll just go for their walk and just ignore the sign. And then the phone wanting out. So I was called out of work out of another building to go around and let them out. Well, I told him, I says, it's closed or locked at 5 o'clock. You need to be out of here for 5. I was called out of work to come around and open this for you. Well, he didn't like that. I says, so could you please call the kids and get them into the car? Because I have to race back. He drove the car over and he blocked the gate so I couldn't get the gate locked. And I said, would you please move your car? I says, I have to get back to work. And he goes, I don't like your attitude. I'm going to report you. So he phoned my boss and reported me and told him that I was swearing at him cussing at him and stuff. And I didn't cuss at him. And the boss phoned me and he, asked me about it. And I says, he didn't like the fact that I told him that the gates was locked at 5. And his face dropped as soon as I said that. I says, and he told you that he had kids in the car and that's why he needed out. I says, well, there weren't kids. Some of them were taller than me. So, I says, I didn't cuss at him. He says, that's fine. He says, I'll just say that he had an attitude. I says, look, I don't like locking people in, but you can't hang about all night waiting for people. I have to get home and get my dinner.
Yeah.
But besides that,
around here at 5 p.m., tow truck would have been called.
Yeah.
mhm. What to do here is, that's if it's in a private car park, the sign it's well signed, but you wouldn't believe many people do not read signs. And then when they get locked in, they're ringing and they're complaining and they always have an emergency. Why they have to have their car always, and some of the stories they come out with it's not true, and you run round, and they're basically, oh great, we'll get out. But sometimes the bosses say, no, that's it. You're locked into the morning. When the workers come in the morning at 7 a.m., you can get your car then, and they go nuts.
Yeah.
But it's not, they think that people, that have keys for locking gates at car parks enjoy doing it. Believe me, they don't. We would walk around looking for people, shouting, is this your car, to try and find the person who owns the car. But you can't hang around all night. You have to get home, get your dinner, maybe you have something else planned. And you hate locking people in, you really do. You don't get any enjoyment out of it whatsoever,
Yeah. But that's your job. You got to do what you got to do.
Yep.
I know.
But
I could imagine
I
you
have
getting mad, Malachi.
I don't like getting
I,
mad.
yeah, I was going to say, I think she gets frustrated more than anything.
Yeah. The worst
Yeah.
thing I hate doing is telling somebody off, because then I feel so bad about it, afterwards, and I don't have a pace. But sometimes you need to tell people off, because they've just pushed their luck too far. And,
Yeah.
you have to say, right, that's it. Like a child, like a naughty child. Adults can get on like that. They can get on really childish at times.
Yeah.
And hate being pushed into the position where I have to say, right, that's it. That's enough of that behavior. Catch your grip. But sometimes you have to do it,
Yeah.
I could almost picture you in a pub singing for soccer. Just if you close your eyes, you can just picture you in a pub full of soccer players and chanting.
I-
She sings pretty.
I used to have my own pool team, and there was 20 members in that pool team, and the majority of them were men. And when I called, when I made a decision, they honoured that. I had no messing about, no disrespect. They respected me and would support me because it was very fair.
Yeah.
Set a wee committee up so that it wasn't just me making the decisions, that there was a group of us. So if they thought I was being a bit stern, in a situation, they could have their input and I'd say, okay, no problem. That's a good idea. Because I didn't want people to think, oh, she's calling the shots, she's doing this and she's doing that.
Right.
And go, no, I don't work like that. We're a group, so it's a group decision.
Right.
And everything will be done, in a, an orderly fashion. And we had no bother except for one person who was a bit drunk one night. And I'm a pool referee, certified pool referee. And we were having a competition. And this guy in my team was drunk and he was being, a bit abusive to another pool referee who happened to be female. And I had to tell him off. Here's me, you're going to get us a fine. I says, you can't speak to, pool referees like that. Now, behave yourself. Well, of course, he had the drink in him and he started doing a wee bit of mouthing. So I says, right, that's it. You have to leave. So we had a wee meeting. And I says, right, I'm not throwing him off the team. And says, but he could have cost us a £50 fine for, being insulting like that. So to teach him a lesson, He's banned from playing for a month, 4 weeks, and then he can come back on. But he has to apologise to the referee. Well,
Right.
he took a huff, and that was it. I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. And his girlfriend says, "Let him go. He's been getting on like a 10-year-old, you know." She says he was out of order and he's deserved to be, told off. But I brought it, to the people that would set up in the committee, and I says, like, serious, listen, you can't have that behaviour. You cannot have that behaviour, especially with a certified pool referee. And even though he's my team, one of my team members, I'm also, part of the pool federation, and I can't let that go. So therefore, we're not going to ban him from the team, but this is the best way to do it. I said, so what do you all think? And they went, yes, definitely. And I says, right.
Yeah.
So that's the way we'll go.
If
No,
you
he
wouldn't
wouldn't.
mind,
He took a huff.
if you wouldn't mind explaining what the pool referee is for people that don't know.
A pool referee is you have to do exams, and you go down and you have one of the high ranking members of the pool federation that comes down, and he would give you a talk. You're in the pool room, and he would give you a talk about pool and the different rules, and then you would have a written exam, and you have an hour and a half to do the written exam. All these questions about different, pool shots and stuff, and what would your decision be, and stuff. And then that goes off, and they mark that, and then it comes back whether you've passed or not. And you need 65 points out of 100 to pass. Anything under 65, you failed. And then you get a badge. So you do a certified pool referee badge. It's a red badge with your name on it. And you're certified then to referee matches. In the rankings, the way they have groups of people that would be meeting together in a big hall, and they would be playing like the best out of 3 games. And they would, go through the different levels. And then they would be playing in basically, it's just one level underneath the profession. Some of them are professional players, they will play in the amateur level, but I would be certified to be a refereeing in other countries as well.
Okay.
So Germany, France, the travel around the world. I was asked to play. A talent scout spotted me one night. I was playing pool with my husband, my brother-in-law, and I went to the loo, and when I came back, they were talking to this man, and he was a talent scout for pool, and he spotted me playing and wanted me to join the Northern Ireland ladies team that travels around the world representing Northern Ireland. And my husband and the brother-in-law was raging because they thought they were great pool players, and he had no interest in them. It was me. So, but I had young children at the time, and I couldn't travel around the world. And he coaxed me, that man. And I says, no, I can't do it. I'm out 3 times a week as it is, I'm playing at the weekends. I says, I'm playing on Wednesday nights. I'm playing doubles on Thursday nights. Then I'm playing, and here's me. It's too much. I'm getting yapped up as it is. The kids were too young. But in the competitions, I was always picked. They would put all the names in the hat, and you'd pick the names out, who you were playing. I always got to pick the hardest ones out of the Northern Ireland ladies, and I beat them.
Do you follow rugby any?
Say it again?
Do you follow rugby any?
No.
No, you don't. I didn't know
Rusty
that
or
was.
Dusty?
Huh?
No,
Rusty or
rugby.
Dusty?
Rugby.
No, rugby.
Rugby.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I've no. Our rugby, right, would be like your American football.
Oh, okay.
Only it's tough over here. They don't wear the gear and the helmet and everything. They just do it, in their shirts and shorts. It's the
Right.
same game. It's exactly the same game. Only they don't wear any of that protective gear that your lot would do over there.
Right. They kind of. That's what they used to play years ago.
Uh-huh. My sister likes it. She would go to rugby matches and stuff. I find it too rough. I don't like football or soccer. Or honestly, I have sat and watched my paint drying in my hall when the cup final was on. I have no interest in it. So it's real. God has a sense of humor that He put me in a job around soccer. But I love it. It is a lovely boss, very blessed, and lovely place to work, lovely scenery, and never any bother. The people up there, were usually very respectful, all the footballers and everything. So
Right.
I have no problem.
Yeah, I don't think I could. I could probably play rugby better than I could soccer.
Dudley, he sprained his ankle when he stepped on the volleyball trying to play volleyball. I don't think you can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, boom.
On that, my defense, that volleyball game turned into more or less.
No,
was that?
Do what?
Was that the mic drop on Dudley?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Okay.
Josh was going to say something.
Go ahead, Josh.
I watch soccer and rugby, and I get tired. I mean, I couldn't play it.
It's like watching cricket. You know what I mean? Cricket is a brilliant game to play, really good fun. See watching it. Oh,
Or
it's
golf.
so boring.
Watching golf play.
It's so boring.
Well, we would call cricket or rounders. Actually, you would call, what do you call that game? With the bat where they run round after they hit the ball?
Baseball.
Baseball. Yeah. We would call that rounders over here.
Rounders.
Okay.
Mhm.
No, I can play
Hey, I
baseball.
used to play baseball and softball.
Yeah.
Trish used to play softball.
They used to call me Two Strike Donegan because I'd always strike the first two balls, but that third one, when I'd hit it, it's going out. I'm making a home run.
Okay, Suburban, we love you. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so
No,
much.
Backwoods, he's not short.
Not as short as Josh.
They spiked the ball, and instead of, as he was running to dig the ball, he totally missed his dig and stepped on the ball and sprained his ankle. So we had to quit playing. We had to quit playing volleyball because we were short a man. So I was like, so I can imagine him trying to play rugby or football. Yeah.
I used to play street football back when I was a kid. But
Stick ball.
pretty much, yeah. We didn't play that.
Yep.
Was it flag football? We didn't play that. We played full tackle.
Yeah, I got my jaw dislocated playing flag football.
I got kicked out and banned from playing flag football in elementary school, and they wouldn't let me play it anymore.
Why? Because you was too short?
No, because here's the deal. Now, this story might upset some folks, but I'm gonna tell it like it is. It was co-ed, okay, and so they put me blocking a girl, but this girl was cheating. She kept stepping on my foot and pushing me over. We're not supposed to block like that. Yeah, she would step on my foot and push me down. You're not supposed to do it. It's tripping. And I'm like, look, she's tripping me. Y'all make her stop tripping me. If she trips me one more time, I'm taking her out of the game. And they didn't believe me. So she tripped me one more time, and I face planted her the next play, and everybody got mad and kicked me out and wouldn't let me play anymore.
Aw.
Yeah, we were playing flag football in gym, and it somehow turned into full-on tackle, and I got tackled by three of the seniors and dislocated my jaw. So, and backwoods, ouch, with your broken neck. That would suck.
Oh, wow.
My dad broke his nose 8 times playing football, so they told him if he broke it again, he'd have to have surgery.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played softball for a softball little not little league, but middle school and stuff. And but back when I was growing up, I loved it.
and stuff.
So when I
All
seen
of
the
them.
skipping the other night, Miss Kim, it reminded me of a story about a friend of mine. She was a really big girl, you know, overweight. She loved her food, and she decided that she was going to start to lose a bit of weight. And she went out and she bought a skipping rope, and she was staying in her mummy's house at the time. So she came in with a bag and she was all pleased with herself. And her mummy goes, "What's in the bag?" She says, "Let me show you." And she pulls the skipping rope out, and she says, "What's that?" She says, "It's a skipping." She says, "I'm going to lose a bit of weight. I'm going to start skipping." Well, her mummy looked at her and she went, "You're not doing that in here. You're not wrecking my house."
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do with that jump rope thing though is I think I'm gonna have to go to the hardware store and get me a thicker rope because
Yeah.
I like a rope that's kind of heavy that you can throw and use. But I got to get my legs functioning better than what they are right now.
And I'm
But
telling you,
I did do a little video after the walk, and me and Sydney left. I got in the car. I showed how many miles was on my car, and I'm trying to get it uploaded. It's taken 4 hours to upload this stupid video. And we got in the car. We went up to the stop sign, like I said, and if you go to the right, it's about a mile down. And then we went through the light. We turned around at the old VFW, and we come back, and I pulled over to the school and wrote the miles down. And then we went up here to the other red light and down the road where I had the accident to Ollie's. And I wrote the mileage and stuff down there. And so I could post it and let you guys know about how far it is and stuff. But it's going to be, I got to build my leg muscles back up before I try to make that mile and a half walk, because it's not just the mile and a half walk there. I got to make the mile and a half walk back. So that's 3 miles round trip. So
Who did we lose?
Gear.
I'm Gear.
Gear.
Did you
I'm
kick,
still here.
kick him out too? Duct tape, Miss Kim. Duct tape.
Not over the mouth either. That hurts.
No, I'm saying duct tape the girls if you're gonna be jump roping, because it's gonna hurt after a minute.
Oh.
Hey, it hurts the guys too, you know.
Your moobs?
No,
Okay, I'm referring to the boobs.
it's a little lower.
your
Our
moob.
ovaries.
No comment.
If you're going to do skipping and stuff, make sure that you have one of those sports bras on, and that gives you an awful lot of support, because believe me, you do, honestly, because you do not want, what is it they call it, athlete's nipple. And
It's not funny, you guys.
if you're riding bikes, don't wear nylon underwear. That's all I'm saying.
I just added another reason not to exercise.
You gotta wear a sports bra to keep them from hitting you in the face.
Oh.
Dudley's choking to death in his other room over there. He's dying.
That's why you take an ace wrap and you wrap it around you to help keep them down, and then put the sports top on.
Whichever. Duct tape, ace bandit, whatever pulls them, man.
That's
if you're top heavy, not all of us are fortunate enough to be that top heavy. So
it still hurts if you don't have much. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna make an awareness video.
You're gonna put a warning?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Athlete's nipple. I want to put an awareness video out there. Beware.
Well, y'all, I'm not going to stay much longer because I'm looking at the radar, and we got some heavy storms fixing to move through this area. And
okay.
I
Hey,
need
Ragnarok.
to make sure all my stuff is prepped and ready in case I need it. Hi, Ragnarok.
Hey, Ragnarok.
have to jump down too because it's 5:10 in the morning here.
Oh,
And I
wow.
have to take
Yeah,
a couple of hours
Tommy
sleep.
will be getting up soon himself.
He will. He's running me round to work, so he is tomorrow, and giving me a hand. So I think he'll be having a wee lie in longer, so he will this morning. But
Yeah.
I need to get down and need to get up, to bed for a couple of hours sleep.
Yeah.
Yes,
So I'm
ma'am, you do.
not shattered. So it's been really lovely talking to you
It was
all.
nice to meet you.
Yeah, really, really nice to meet you all. And hello to hello and good night or good
Good
morning.
night, Malachi.
Okay, here's
Good
bye.
morning.
night.
Good
Thank you,
morning.
Malachi.
Good night, sis.
Thanks.
Okay,
Have a good
love
night.
you.
Night, night.
It's
God
early yet.
God bless Malachi. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Good night,
Sweet
sister.
dreams.
Yeah, it's 5:00 in the morning over there, Gears. She's got to work later on today. It's her early morning over there. So usually when I go down there with her, we'll end up talking, and daylight will come, and I'll see her husband when he goes to bed and tell him good night, and I'll see him when he gets up and tell him good morning. So,
I know somebody else's husband. You do that too.
oh yeah, really? Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, we were trying to start something new. We brought in the new day with Malachi, and so we're like, hey, let's just bring in the new day with each other. So
Yeah.
yeah. Hi, Ragnarok. Glad you're here, buddy.
Hey, Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
So we all learned something new there.
Yes, we did. We need to create awareness.
Wow, Guardian. Okay, so it's 5 a.m. in Northern Ireland, 7 a.m. and I'm never going to remember this, you guys, ever.
Because of where we're at, we're in the central time zone. She's 6 hours ahead of us.
Right. Well,
But
for Guardian prep,
if you live in the Eastern time zone, she's 5 hours ahead of you.
right. But what I'm saying is Guardian prepping in South Africa, it's 7 a.m. there. And he's been watching us since 4:30.
Are you going fishing, Guardian?
Have a good day, Guardian.
Aw, love you too.
Love you, GP. Thank you for coming.
Hours. He's 8 hours ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm never going to remember that. Just saying. I'm being honest.
I want to go fishing.
I barely remember my own time, so.
You barely remember what day it is.
I'm being honest. I'm just saying.
Hey, look. He got the press pass.
Yeah, fake news, dear. Read it. You got to read all the words, not just a few words. You got to read all the words.
CNN.
No, Guardian prepping. You be safe on the river and have fun.
Yes, be safe on the river. Watch out for those crocs.
Yep, Ginger, I agree.
Oh, awesome. We're under flood watches and severe thunderstorm watches, and
Ragnarok, that would be amazing. Sorry, Kim.
1 to 2 inches of rain. Lovely.
It's been raining here all night already, so.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably raining outside right now. I just haven't got up off my tush and looked.
Yeah.
But
and the lightning and thunder my way.
Was it? I don't think it thundered and lightning here. I think it was just raining. I didn't hear any thunder. Didn't see no lightning, so.
It was misting when I went and started the trucks.
It's doing more
here
than
today.
I got weather warnings, but I have no idea what they said. I just ignore them because I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's so cold.
Here today it was drizzling. Just drizzling enough where it messed up your windshield, but it wasn't enough to turn the wipers on low.
Yeah.
Tasha sent me the picture that she wants me to send to Linda to have put on the shirt.
Oh, did she? Awesome.
Yeah. And she said I want it to say Natasha kicked COVID's butt.
Yep.
So
Natasha put COVID in the bloody gulag.
Yep.
By Joe O'Chap, I think you've got it.
Well, anybody that has to drive out there in the freezing rain, y'all be safe. I'm sure y'all have plenty of years experience, but just be safe.
Yep.
Freezing rain. Everybody better go grab their milk, grab their bread, grab their eggs.
Well, being in the group that we're in, Gear, they probably already have all of it, or they should.
Right.
I did.
Oh.
Oh no, I didn't grab no bread. So if I need bread, I'll just make homemade bread. So
there you go. There you go.
I got.
Yep.
I keep buying those little jars of dried yeast, and I have some in the packages. But seeing as how I found some. Oh, Trish, I forgot to tell you.
Oh, Miss Kim.
When I was at Wally World today, I found mason jar lids.
Good deal. See, you're getting them. Do you have pasta? That's a question I want to ask everybody. I want to ask everybody out there because I know Josh is out of pasta in his area and we have no pasta in our area. How are y'all looking on your pasta in your areas? Because there's zero, and I'm like not exaggerating, zero pasta at the stores right now.
No, we still have pasta here. What kind of pasta noodles are you looking for?
Well, I'm not. I'm stocked up, but I'm just saying there was none.
I can always make my own. Like I'm very good at making my own pasta. So
yeah, we make our own, but it was just weird to see that section at the store gone. It was weird.
It's like the toilet paper.
I hadn't been at Walmart in a few days. I haven't been to none of the stores in a few days. Mm-hmm. But I did go to Aldi's grocery store, and we were only going. I always just go for a couple of things, but I end up with half a shopping cart and walk out. So I picked up another case of carrots and some other stuff there yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And then today, when we went to Walmart, I picked up some more stuff there, and she's like, "Really, Mom?" And I'm like, "If I got the extra money, then I'm going to spend it. You already know it." So, but we don't need it. And I'm like, "You might not need it now, but we're going to need it later."
Right.
So,
right. Well,
it's
that's
better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Well, because what I'm noticing, and this is me personally, what I've noticed is some of the other channels that I follow, it seems to be going like little strips of the country at a time, moving across where these shortages, it's not all at once.
Yeah, you got to look at what group of people are running those areas, and why. That's why they're not getting what they're supposed to be getting.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true, Miss Kim. It's happening. No, because I'm in the red state, and my area where we are at is very, very red. It's happening in blue and red. It's not. That has nothing to do with that.
Well, I don't know if it's because of some of the stuff that's being sent from off the West Coast, and people are not being able to get it and get it sent out, or because I know some of the shipping crates and stuff, or the shipping containers have been diverted down around Florida to be offloaded and stuff. Whether they still are or not, I don't know. I have not been trying to keep up with all that because I don't really discuss all that stuff on my channel because it's just a headache, and it just ticks me off even more than what I already am. So I try not to raise my blood pressure no more than possible.
Right.
No,
And
I
I,
agree. I was just wondering where, because everybody's from all different areas, and I'm just wondering. But so far, from what I've seen, it's little strips working its way over to the west. So
Yeah, I'm just wondering where, because I was watching Autumn's channel, and she was showing where it was $400 and something for a thing of meat, and I'm like, I don't know where that's coming from because, like I told you yesterday, I picked up that slab of ribs, baby back ribs, and it only cost me $14.
yeah,
You know, and some of those. What did I say they were? What was the other meat I said I was going to can that I have over in my freezer?
brisket.
Yeah, the brisket.
Mhm.
The briskets that I picked up over the last few months, I've only paid $20, but they're nice. They're a nice sized little chunk of brisket.
Yeah,
You
but
know, $24.
but how many pounds is it, and how much a pound are you spending?
It's about 4 to 5 pounds
Yeah,
of meat. You know, I mean that's for me and her. That's 3 or 4 meals. You know, because we just don't eat that much.
yeah,
So I mean, I can take it and cut it exactly in 4 quarters and make 4 meals out of it. You know, so
yeah. Let me address these guys in chat real quick. Diggs and Backwoods. We have a lot of those last minute shoppers when they say it's going to rain or, excuse me, snow here. Everybody runs to Walmart like a madhouse, and it's like Jiminy Christmas. You know, I don't want to go down rabbit holes, and I don't want to do all that crap. But you would think after the past 2 years, people would have had this crap figured out by now. Just saying. That's my opinion. You can disagree with me. That's fine. But I mean, it's
Some people will never learn.
some people just aren't going to learn.
But why would they
you
prep?
know,
They can count on the
it's
government,
a
can't they?
weekday.
You're funny, Garrett. What, Kim?
It's a weekday, and usually when I would go to Walmart during the weekday, you know, about 4 or 5 o'clock, it wouldn't be that busy. But
Yeah.
tonight at Walmart,
Yeah.
I have never seen so many people in Walmart just filling their shopping carts up with anything and everything they could find. You know, but the shelves were still stocked pretty good. The produce and stuff were stocked pretty good. Now I
Yeah.
didn't go over to the meat section because I didn't need nothing from over there. I was on a mission, so.
Mm.
But
Yeah, it's some people just aren't going to figure it out. So it is what it is. We just got to carry on. Those of us who do, we just got to carry on.
Carry on, my way.
Diggs, yes, I totally agree. That seems to be the nature of things around here too. We had 3 in one day just right up the road from my house. I was like, seriously?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife at dialysis today asked about the trucks and stuff, and they won't talk about it now, but they just give her that look like there's nothing we can do about it. So
Yeah,
we've started looking at a different procedure for Leah so we can do it at home because I can't rely on the supply chain to fail in that aspect.
No, nope, you can't. You can't.
But Josh, you're in a good position though because you've got your land, you've got your chickens, and you've got your your ducks and stuff like that, and other farm animals and stuff. Where us in the city that live in the city, you know, we can't have all that stuff.
Miss Kim, that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about her medical.
Her
Her
dialysis.
dialysis. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. I am sorry, Josh. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
yeah, it's hard to hear my phone. I get it. My phone is being so crazy tonight. It's acting a fool. So
It's all
I don't know
right.
if anybody can even hear me sometimes. So it's
No,
all good.
I hear you, Josh.
Yep.
I hear you.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Josh, if you want, email me later a list of stuff we might be able to keep an eye out here for it that
Yeah.
you might need.
Yeah.
Sent me like I was
Yeah,
like, wrong.
I will. But we're gonna look at perinatal dialysis where she can do it at home,
Mhm.
and it actually will free her up. We'll be
I
able
could
to travel.
travel.
We don't have to go to the hospital. She don't have to go in. We
I
just
get
do it.
more food.
You know, her liquid restriction will be doubled. But
Cool.
it's a little bit higher maintenance, but
It's
also
worth it.
you have a lot more options of getting the supplies from different vendors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Whew.
Well,
Yeah.
until then, just
I mean,
give us a list and we'll see if there's stuff around here that might not be there or something like that.
dang, Idaho Garden Girl.
Idaho
That's
Garden, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Well, y'all, I love y'all. I'm gonna step down for tonight because I'm pretty zapped. And pray I don't
Early
have
yet.
no attacks in my chest. Do
Good night,
what?
Miss Kim.
All right. Have a good night.
Night.
Have you been having more of
Good
those knots pop up, Miss Kim?
Not so far, knock on wood today.
Yeah, good.
Hopefully I don't have any tonight because my ribs are sore from the last 2 nights. I was up again until 6 a.m. this morning dealing with that mess. So after you and I got done talking, so
Yeah.
and then when
Well,
I got the email from you, I looked and I said, "Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, I got to get up." I was like, yep. She sent me to get up and go exercise, and then JW sent me something. I'm like, "Oh Lord, okay."
Yep.
So,
Well, she banged on the wall to get me up. So.
It wasn't the wall. I yelled at you 5 times. You didn't come down the stairs, so I went and found the broomstick and pounded it into the ceiling right under the bed because I knew that would wake you up.
but I love you
yeah.
all, and God bless you all, and y'all stay safe and stay strong in the faith of the Lord. And I will catch you. If I don't catch you again here, catch you over at mine or somebody else's stream. And I love y'all.
Love you too, Miss Kim.
Night.
Have a good night.
Night.
Have a good one.
Y'all too. God bless
It's
you.
early yet.
I know.
Oh boy, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Those creek rocks do have a little bit of a funky smell, don't they? Diggs, that sucks. I'm sorry about that, buddy. You get to hang out with all these cool people, though.
You should have went to their house and banged on the door and said, "Hey,
Yeah.
what's going on?"
Play a loudspeaker.
Sorry, Diggs. I had a flat. I couldn't make it.
I think we discussed everything.
Yeah, I mean, Diggs is doing that second thing going on, and he's going to have a lot of cool stuff over there, man. We're going to get into some crazy stuff. We
Yeah.
talked about it the other night for like an hour.
It was nice.
It's gonna get into some pretty wild stuff.
Yeah.
I like to learn more about his game he's developing.
Hey, you're not supposed to talk about that. That's his. Shut up. Shut up. I will cut your tongue out, buddy. Shut up. I'm kidding. But don't be talking about his stuff. That's his business.
That's what I said. I'd like to learn more about it.
Let him talk about that.
What do you say? You need to buy some more seeds.
Oh,
If I bought more seeds, my husband would kill me. Like, kill me. I have so many seeds. I got seeds.
Somebody's been telling me for the past couple of weeks that I can order seeds, but I don't ever see the card to order the seeds with. So
I tried to give you the card last night.
I was doing something else.
Next time, Trish, don't grab the broom. Just go up and grab his wallet if he's not going to get up. I mean, pretty simple.
Josh, I've had pretty difficult day trying to walk today. I overdid it to the point Dudley even snapped at me. So I was like, yes, I'm in trouble. He never snaps at me. Yeah. Not walking so well today. But I managed to walk anyways, even though he snapped at me. And I know for most people this is just nothing, but for me this is something. I got 5,179 steps in today. So even though it was hard to move, I still did it.
It's better than zero.
Yeah, I've never measured my steps. It's probably not 5,000.
Well, here's my problem. Okay, I can't wear like the Fitbits and stuff because I'm allergic to metal. And every one of them's got like a metal clasp of some sort, and I can't wear them. So I have an app on my phone. I forget my phone, and then I'm awful. I've been doing all this crap, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I have a thing on my phone that does like my steps and stuff, but it doesn't help if
you don't pick your phone up.
Don't pick your phone up, yeah. Same way.
Ginger, just think, generations from now, your grandbabies will be thankful for those seeds.
I'm gonna get a piece of duct tape and duct tape it to her arm.
No, you won't. I'm allergic to the adhesive. Come on, dude. I'm allergic to all of it.
Treat yourself to a suitcase, and while you're ordering it, order some more seeds and see which one comes first.
What? Treat myself to what gear and then seeds? What?
Oh, Ginger Ninja.
Oh.
Said, thanks to y'all, I need a suitcase to keep my seeds in.
Yeah, I'm quite the seedaholic.
Yeah, I like seeds.
Yeah, I can attest to Trish liking seeds. I have a few seeds too. There will be arguments if I start unloading shopping carts right now. So it's just the online shopping cart is a good thing. It'll stay there.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Backwoods. Yep, that's my goal. That's my goal is to get there. A couple years ago, I could do it with no problem, but back just does not want to do it.
I should be getting my Baker Creek seeds on Monday. Well, the tracking says Monday, so it'll be Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
And I was so excited yesterday when we did that video, the mail call, and I was like, seeds. And then I seen how much yarn was in those skeins. I was like, oh my gosh, I've never seen that much yarn.
They don't look that big.
One bundle at once. No, they don't look that big. So
they are huge.
They're massive. I was like, oh my God, I'm so excited. So yeah, I took and I spent this past week writing down all my seeds that I have in this house in a journal so that when I go to order seeds, I can go through my journal real quick and to see if I have them or not instead of dragging all the seeds out so that I don't like accidentally order way too many of something. So
remember
Seeds Anonymous.
SA.
Remember how I thought I had 10 5-gallon buckets?
Mm-hmm.
I was counting them last night when I was outside, and I have 16 of them.
There you go. That's a good start.
Oh, Backwoods. You need to get her some more seeds.
Going to be building, you need to get started.
Dude, I buy like 100 packs of seeds like almost every like fall and winter, probably. Like I have so many freaking seeds. It's so stupid. I don't know if I'll ever get to plant them all.
Well, I have collected seeds and my dad was like, "Why are you collecting this stuff?" It just might be a possibility somebody might need them, but I've got coffee and long grain rice and black chia, regular chia, sesame seed. You just never know. It just might be something somebody needs some days, and he thinks I'm crazy, but that's all right. I mean, I have tomatoes and peppers and squash and, several varieties of each, but
hey, do you got any red okra?
No. fresh. Where's Zach when you need him?
Actually, we need some more. What was that? Market More 76
No.
or 86, 76, something around there.
Yeah, no.
You need to grow about 15 different varieties of cucumbers.
Yep. With 4 varieties of okra. And so throw some radishes on there.
I love how you say this stuff, and then I'm the one that gets all dumped on. So
Yeah.
There's 2 stupid 2 different types of cucumbers that they want to grow this year that I got to find room for. So
That'll be one of those plants. Trish be like, "Oh, I stepped on it. Oh, it died."
no, I can't
Cut
do
it with
that.
a meteor.
Yeah.
Or anonymous.
But look, if you get the pickle recipe down, like my pickles vary way too much. I got to figure out a good pickle recipe and nail it down, and then I don't mind it because I love pickles, but mine vary a lot.
Well, Josh, you've seen all the varieties of pickles and relish that I have already from this year.
Yeah, I got a case of it.
I know.
You know, back when you used to love me and we hung out all the time. Remember that? Remember those days, Trish? I remember those days.
I still love you.
Beans. More to eat.
Beans. I mean, Josh.
Yes.
How many cases of that crap did I already have down there? That giving you 1 case didn't even make a dent.
Yeah, I've been down in your basement. It's a.
No,
I don't want to talk about everything I saw down there, but you're good.
I don't really need to grow any more damn cucumbers this year, but everybody needs cucumbers, so I guess I get to grow some more cucumbers. All right, Diggs.
You gotta grow those white ones.
Look, pound out the cucumbers and sell them.
I wish. I couldn't even give them away. Dude, Josh, I couldn't even give them away last year.
That's the problem. We were trying to give them away.
What you gave me for my birds, they like that, man. They loved them.
Yeah.
That was like a treat. It didn't last but 10 minutes, but they loved them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chili beans were good.
Okay, so are you guys still on track for spring chickens, or
Yes.
are you sure? Because I'm going to start hatching them.
I'll start hatching them.
Okay.
You better get off your butt and start building.
I'm always building.
Poop don't count. Just
Yeah,
saying.
you're building a mound of shit, Dudley. Stop it.
Fertilizer.
Josh, we have everything but the hardware and the chickens.
Okay, cool. Then I'll start putting them out because I got 3 other people that want them too. So, and you guys will get the first pick of the colors and all that, and then the other people can have whatever
She
they
has to
want.
decide how many she wants. So
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I got it. Somebody's got to get off his keister and start working.
Yeah, I got 3 new people into thinking, getting along the same mindset as me. Is they're seeing what's going on, and they've never really thought about having to do anything like this, but
Now
they're like, I'm like, you do just get a couple hens, dude. It's not hard.
couple birds.
He's like, well, I had them when I was a kid. I'm like, well, let's relive your childhood. And he's like, all right.
Yeah. I mean, because we have the feeders and waters and stuff from the last time we had chickens, so.
yeah, we might have to get some more.
Yeah, and I don't know how to tell if they're boys or girls.
You'll have to let us know what's going on.
And then, but we could always swap them out later.
Yeah.
Well, if they're boys, we don't have to swap them out. We'll just put them in the freezer.
Yeah, but I know if you tell me you want 10 hens, I'll make sure you have 10 hens. Is what I'm saying.
I'm really thinking about getting a rooster.
You're not. I'm not going to say it because somebody will say I'm racist. Never mind.
What?
You're too white, dear.
I got a white chicken.
See?
I love you.
Or I got a black chicken. I mean, I got whatever you want. I got both
There we
colors.
go.
I got one of the, this is the craziest thing. When I ordered my chickens, they gave you a surprise
Did they
bird,
want Easter
and they gave me
eggs or
one
not for me?
black Araucana.
Oh wow.
And so now she bred with the one that kicked my ass. So now I have Americana Rhode Island crosses. They're black and their breast feathers are this bronzish black color.
Pretty.
They are the prettiest birds I've seen in my life.
I bet they are. Yeah, we just gotta break those crates down and rip some boards and put it together.
Get some hardware cloth.
Hardware cloth. Oh, yeah, hinges probably. Or do you have
Wake
those?
up, Courtney.
I actually think I got a couple hinges. Courtney.
What? Well, I heard my name, but I didn't hear what he said.
He's just saying it just to be a turd.
Oh,
Talking chickens, girl.
Your favorite?
Rico
Talking
got to
chickens.
get up in here.
dude. Okay, so my turkeys are starting to mate, and
That's good.
yeah, but we're gonna have to separate the males because when they start mating, they fight. So
Mhm.
then we're gonna have to separate the males, and my husband worked on our third chicken coop today, so I can separate my birds.
Uh-oh.
You're like getting, pretty serious up there about these chickens, Courtney.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty serious about chickens. Yes. I mean, there's no point in just having some chickens to lay eggs. I mean, you got some purebreds, get them out there and start breeding them. You know,
That's a lot of people around here do that, and then they hit the swap meets and stuff to sell them and stuff.
Selling,
Yeah,
trading.
I've got Arkansas Wildman. Next time they're going to do what they did. Did you hear what they did to him? They called him and said, "Look, we've got all these chickens. Come and get them for free."
Yeah,
At a farm, and he went down there and picked up a whole bunch. I was like, "Next time, call me. I will get in my truck."
Yeah.
we can pass it up.
What is that? A layer farm?
Yeah.
No, it was a meat chicken, but they couldn't sell them all, so they were just going to die or whatever, and they just told the community to come and pick them.
They called them out because they were too little and wheezy. They deemed them as sick. So even though they weren't, yeah. Those white ones, is that the ones you're talking about, Josh?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I didn't see the color of them, but I'm pretty sure it was for meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Tyson's or George's or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, of all the people on the internet I watch, I don't worry about Ark Wildman and SHTF. He's gonna be fine.
So will his son. Yep.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
So I have a barred rock rooster and I have like 8 barred rocks. So I'm thinking about breeding them because they are an all-purpose variety that everybody wants. And then I have lavender Orpingtons that I want to breed, but unfortunately I lost my breeder, Junior. So I'm going to have to breed Valentino, and I'm a little bit worried because he's big. So I may or may not be buying a lavender Orpington rooster here soon, but they're pretty expensive. I think I paid, it was like $70 for three birds.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, but them lavender orphans are beautiful.
Yes, my favorite bird.
Like I got a buff Orpington barred rock cross. And that thing is huge. He's just pretty. Call him Spot.
Yeah.
He's almost all white with little black polka dots.
No.
What's that one with the big poof on his head? What is that? The silky Orpington?
No, I have they're Polish hens.
Oh.
They're a smaller bantam type bird, but they have big poofs on their head. Yeah.
Yeah.
The males are really awkward looking, but the females are just hilarious.
Get you some of those, what are it, running ducks?
Yes.
Runner?
Oh, you know what? That's so funny that you said that because we were looking. We have a hatchery like an hour from our house, so we were looking at their run because we're getting runner ducks. So we're gonna get gray ones, I believe.
They're supposed to be good eating.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd never had a duck, so I can't.
Good eating, good eggs.
Yeah.
Well, Courtney, you've never had the duck because you're only 5 foot tall. Oh, you're talking about the bird. I'm sorry, Courtney. I'm sorry.
Well, Josh, that's 2 inches taller than you are.
Hey, I'm almost wider than she is tall. I'm just saying. I mean, I need to get special like permits to travel into some states. I'm just saying.
Right?
You go. Oh my
I
god!
could walk to a hatchery.
Let's not say walk.
And
Walking.
I need more land to get any more stuff. So yeah, the pigs are not. The pigs fell
You
through.
have to wait.
I was going to ask you. I was getting ready to ask you about the pigs.
Yeah, she was coming out of her pen. They were going to clean her pen out. She slipped on the concrete and broke her leg. They had to put her down.
Oh Lord.
Ouch.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm out. That I guess that's a sign that I was not
We're
ready to get pigs.
Yeah, we're
So,
not ready.
but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to get a hold of this guy. You know that land that's on the other side of me to the
Mhm.
west. I'm trying to get a hold of that guy to see. Look, can I use it? Can I graze my stuff over there to get rid of all the grass? Maybe he'll let me do that. That way I can,
What about that land to the south with the 2 horses on it?
Oh no, man, them guys are freaking weird, dude.
Oh, really?
Weird. Like I had to go over there once for some reason, and like they're sketch even from my redneck ass. No.
Wrong turn, huh?
Yeah, they're the house that everybody dreams about in the horror movies. Like, dude, we're not going up there.
No, thank you.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Where's Leatherface at?
Yeah, backwoods. That is weird.
And this is coming from a guy that finds banjos in the woods soothing. That shit scares me.
Dudley, if somebody can play that song at you, you would run screaming like a little girl. Josh already knows that.
You got a pretty smile.
You sure do got a pretty mouth.
You got some pretty lips, boy.
Yes, you're right, Bruce. That is pretty bad when Josh says that you're weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think we want to just breed the runner ducks. I'm not sure really what we're going to do with them yet. I'm not going to eat them. So.
Yeah, Ginger, that is the truth.
There's a place for all of God's creatures. Right next to the mashed taters.
Yep. I'm going to get ducks too, but man, that's all a pipe dream. I got to get more land. I just can't do any more here.
We'll get quail though.
Ooh,
Yeah,
quail.
yeah.
I want to get some quail.
I found a guy, by the way, for quail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's cheap and they're good. It's the same one Living Traditions uses.
Oh, cool. Cool.
My Shire Farms, I think it's called.
Cool.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. And it's not, yeah.
Courtney's pooping.
She already pooped earlier when she was done.
That's why she had to run.
That's pretty scary.
Which quail is it? Is it the white ring?
He's got them all.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's got the jumbo pack, is what they call it, which you get 3 to 4 different kinds of the jumbos. That way you can kind of make your flock to the ones that you like, I guess, the temperaments you like, or the size. Some are white, some are the jumbo pharaoh or the Egyptian, as they call them.
Mhm.
But one thing at a time.
Yeah, we'll get the quail though.
Will you get a quick? I'm not getting no quail yet. Damn it.
Dan quail.
I looked up the metal cages that Living Tradition has. The ones that they bought or was sponsored, whatever it was, I don't remember.
Yeah.
But those are like $250 and up.
Oh,
like 250 I'll go to the lumber yard and
yeah, I'm just going to convert. I'm going to sell some of my rabbits and convert my rabbit hutches into quail pens.
Well, it's like we got Bass Equipment right up the road from us. We can get cages from them.
It's cheaper to make your own.
Well,
yeah, Living Traditions has videos of making his own, and that's the way to go because they're really nice. They're big too.
Yeah,
a lot cheaper than you can probably build them. Or I mean, buy.
I wonder if we got room to keep a pheasant or two.
I'm back.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back, Courtney.
Welcome back. I thought I smelled something.
Dudley.
Keep it up.
And you wonder why people
Watch your beard.
Have a good one, Diggs.
Have a good one, Diggs.
Did. Good night, Diggs. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night, Diggs.
Backwoods, the big wooden one. Living Traditions, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. He built the wood cage, but he's got a metal one on there. It's fancy one.
Quit that.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
I don't remember if they bought it or if it was sponsored.
Yeah, I haven't watched him in a little bit, and then came back and he's got that little setup you're talking about. I don't know, but it is a cool little setup.
If their place was some other than around Ava, I'd be interested in it.
Living Traditions. That's
Sarah and Kevin up there in Ava.
okay. They're the ones that bought that other.
Yeah,
place.
they've got the big farm. Yeah,
Okay.
they've got the homestead and then they got the farm.
I like their watering system they have. That drip system they have.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It would be nice. Yes, it would.
Yeah, I would like to have that myself. Something I have to think about.
Would like the greenhouse. I think
Right.
it's massive. I was like, holy cow.
Yeah.
My garden will be on full drip this year, or micro sprinkler, or however you want to call it.
Oh, that's cool.
The greenhouse I'd like to have is that one that Fit Farmer went and visited.
Oh, the one that's partially underground and it's
Yes. And it has that big cistern or whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Fit Farmer's wife on my Facebook page. She's super nice.
Yeah. She can drive a bobcat. So
she can drive all that heavy machinery.
Can't go wrong there.
Well, you kind of have to be able to do that stuff if you're farming big time.
No, she grew up. Her dad owns a construction company.
Yeah.
Her whole life. Yeah, she'll show you a thing or two on heavy equipment.
Yep. Yep. You don't want me driving that stuff.
No, we'll turn into that guy from, what do you call it? Colorado. Driving that big B6 down Main Street going through the buildings.
What?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. I think you helped plan that one.
Don't know
Wow.
what you're talking about. Well, it's a good thing you don't have sheet metal and I don't know how to weld, so.
Well, ain't that true?
What? That you don't have sheet metal?
Yeah. You can YouTube weld, so.
Good night, Backwoods. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night, Backwoods.
It's
Good night, Backwoods. I can YouTube weld.
Yeah. You can watch a video on YouTube to weld.
Why? My grandpa taught me how to weld when I was younger.
See? Then you lied to me.
I didn't lie. You never asked.
You said you didn't know how to weld.
I don't. Not like most people.
I'm not a welder. I'm a grinder.
I haven't welded on anything, Dudley, since I was 17.
They have welders back in?
Oh, wow.
Was that the two Flintstones that...
I was thinking electricity. I don't know where you come up with welder, but...
I love you.
I can tell.
No, I know. You just haven't hit me yet.
I don't got the energy.
The night's young. It's early yet.
I don't have the energy.
I know what you need, Josh. You need you some guineas.
Oh boy.
I got
some.
Do
I
you?
had 5. Got 1 left.
Alarm clocks. That's what those are.
A nuisance. That's what those are.
Yeah, I mean, when you got 1, you don't hear it. It never makes a sound, ever.
That reminds me. That almost sounds like a woman's club. You got 1, you never hear a sound, but you get more than 1.
You know what's cool about crochet hooks?
Hmm.
They look a lot like the things that the Egyptians used to use when the dead would die, and they'd stick up their nose and pull up the brain.
Then I'm safe.
Hey, isn't that how they cured them, special diseases back in the day?
No, that was whole sauce.
I love you, dear.
I love you.
You're just a glutton.
Yes, I am.
Hi, how to garden. Thank you for joining us. Welcome back, Emma.
That's a tongue twister. Howdy, Gordon. Good evening.
Hey,
Good
Emma.
day.
Hey, how to garden?
Emma's back. Emma's back. Elma.
Hey, Emma. What's up?
Josh, I know what you need.
Everybody seems to know what I need but me.
Cold.
You need to get you some good old Longhorn Rams.
You haven't seen Mo's horns lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
They're almost 12 inches long.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Millie will be having her babies probably within the next 3 weeks, I'm hoping.
Cool. You gonna clip the horns?
Nope. It's how God intended them. That's how they're going to be.
Yeah. Are they curving or are they straight out?
They're curving. They're curving back. They're beautiful.
As long as they don't curve too much and get into them.
No, they go back. These aren't the curly Rams. These ones grow curl. The curl's very tight and it goes straight back.
Yeah.
Oh,
so their horns do like a twisty thing, like a spring.
They're nice.
Gotcha.
But he's still nasty, dude.
He still stinks like a. Oh my Lord.
Well, that's because he pees on his face.
Yeah. I mean, a little pygmy goat will make you feel very inadequate as a man. I'm just saying. I didn't expect that. I was like, what the hell? That's how I know the Lord has a sense of humor. He does.
Well, he
I'm
made the
doing
platypus.
dominion over him, but they'll have the last laugh.
Well, you know he has a sense. He made the platypus that's poisonous.
It's only,
Dude, that was just leftover pieces, man.
it's only poisonous during mating season.
That's when most men are poisonous.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Weird. Humans never have had a mating season. It's crazy.
Humans and dolphins. Dolphins never had a mating season.
Yeah, and we got to also realize dolphins don't understand the word no either.
No, that's true too.
Mm.
Hey, maybe it's the echo, the chirps they use. There you go, Josh. We can start chirping.
I mean, look, I understand I've got to lower my IQ for some conversations too, but I can't speak dolphin, man. Sorry.
Oh boy. There you go, Ragnarok.
Looking at Cackle Hatchery's website, and some ducks are like $9 a piece.
Yeah, that's how much they are at the hatchery we were looking at. It's pretty close, 9 to 10. Yeah.
That's where I got my birds, Gear.
Cackle Hatchery?
Yeah, that's where I ordered them all. Probably. Yeah, I ordered them when I was getting intel about what was happening with the sea at the very, very beginning. I ordered them right then. So
Very, very, quite contrary.
Did you know nursery rhyme? Yes. Yeah.
I did
Most
not know that.
nursery rhymes are from not good things.
Well, explain Puffed Magic Dragon.
Drugs. That means drugs, Dudley.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Bro, they were walking around seeing a giant dragon. Dudley, what do you think it's about?
It's it's Dudley, Josh. Don't forget. Dudley.
I call him whatever I want. What did I call him?
I don't know.
No,
Lake
I'm just
Pepper.
saying he's not always the
Oh, well, I love him.
jerk face.
I may not be the brightest star, but I'm the sharpest tool.
On
What?
the cold side.
Wait. Well, I mean, you might be a little bit sharper now that I've sharpened all of the tools you have in your house. I'm just saying.
Well, you know.
Don't get quiet, Dudley.
I'm reading.
Oh, yeah, I could see. I seen the smoke.
Yeah, see?
$60 for a peacock.
Ah!
What?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
And then
Anyway, I guess while the cat's away, the mice will play tomfoolery. Oh wow, that didn't go very well. Shit.
I'm so confused. What?
Never mind. We're just sitting here by the fire. There he is.
$3 for ringneck pheasants.
Speaking of pheasant, do they have the golden pheasant on there?
The what?
The golden pheasant?
I don't
Just
know.
the ringneck and the ornament pheasant.
That's what it is, the ornamental.
I forget who we were talking to. I think it was Tammy, Rebel Canner. She said you have to be careful with some pheasants or something. Like you have to have license for them in Michigan.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember, where did he live? Anyone remember J00?
No.
No, I don't remember him.
It's been a couple of years, I think, since he quit YouTube, but yeah, I think he's in Ohio, and you had to have a permit to raise them there, and you had to, I think he said, had to keep a log of like how many he hatched and sold.
Oh,
See, this is I don't know if I've done that right. This is the pheasant I want. Scared me.
Oh wow.
It's called Baker's Creek has one there on their thing. And it's called a golden pheasant.
That's beautiful.
They are pretty.
Do they taste good?
I've never had pheasant, so I'm not sure.
I've ate pheasant. Pheasant's good.
So I'm getting, well, then I guess they're good. But I like to get a couple pair of them.
You'd have to really see what the market is on something like that. I mean, if I had a farm, I'd love to own a couple of those, but man, they are pretty birds.
Yes, they are. Ever since I've seen it there at Baker's Creek, I want one. And Trish wants a hairy cow.
A Highland
cow.
Hi, Rip Curl. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Hey, Bear Curl.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed.
Well,
Peace
good
out.
night. Sweet dreams.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks for letting me on your panel, and it was fun.
It's early.
Hey, Rip. See you, brother.
All right, we'll talk to y'all soon.
Bye,
Have a
Courtney.
good
Bye.
Bye. And there's 4.
Well, I count as 2.
Okay.
Josh.
Trish counts as 1.5. she's definitely 1.5 taller than me. So she's.
I'm what?
You're 1.5 times taller than me, so you count as 1.5. But you and Dudley together still only count as 2. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, Dudley.
So I'm no longer a Nephilim then?
No, you are no longer Nephilim. Well, I don't know. The jury's still out, but I don't think I'm leaning towards not.
Okay. Good night, Hugo. Good night. Thank you for coming and joining us.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I'm not that tall, Josh.
Sweet dreams.
6'3".
I get that if I stand next to you, I might appear like a giant. So it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, especially when he comes up to your kneecaps.
Well, I mean, she's not the tallest friend I have that's a girl, but she's taller than me.
I'd hope I'm not I mean, there's plenty of women out there taller than I am. So
Well, Carolyn's 6'3", I think.
Yeah, then she got.
Holy.
She's taller than Dudley.
Yeah, she's from the Amazon.
You talking about Fishes and Loves, right?
No, I'm talking about my friend Carolyn Lowe.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Fishes. Like, there ain't no way she's 6'3".
No, Fishes is only like 5'2" or something like that, 5'1" or something.
Oh, she's 2 inches taller than Josh. Got it.
You guys, I'm 5'10". What are you talking about?
How tall are you?
Trish you're 6 foot, right, Trish?
No, I'm like 5'10", 5'11".
No, wait, you're taller than me, though, aren't you? Am I like 5'8"?
Can't hope that I'm taller than you. That's what my doctor's office says. I go to one doctor, I'm 5'11". Go to the other doctor, I'm 5'10". I mean, at one time I went to a doctor and he said I was 5'9". So I'm somewhere in there. I don't know.
Yeah. They probably go up there like, don't tell her she's 6 foot tall. We want our office furniture left. She'll destroy everything. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'll say I'm about 16 hands.
Josh, both my great grandfathers on my dad's side were 6'8", so 6'8", 6'7". So
Dudley, why are you measuring yourself like a horse?
Because
okay, I got it.
He may or may not be hung like one, you know.
I didn't say it.
I did say may or may not.
And Dudley, don't even try to say anything because Trish is definitely not happy enough for you to be hung like a horse. Sorry, brother.
I didn't gotta say that one.
Sorry.
All right, lollipop kid.
I don't know where Josh went. Was he booted or what?
No, I'm here.
I'm joking with you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
He looked over your head.
That's the first time I've ever gotten booted without booting myself out. But I was like, I'm just sitting here chilling, listening to the story about the beaches, and then all of a sudden, boom, I'm gone.
I didn't know I hit anything.
I didn't hit anything. That was the first time where I was like, what did I do? Did they think I was asleep?
We missed Josh.
And then Gear falls out. Gear's like, I hit the wrong button.
Well, like the 9 times out of 10, I'll forget to share a channel, so I'll be like, okay, I got to mute, and then go to the YouTube side and share it out. But I always hit the wrong button. Then I'll just hit the X. Oh shit, the X makes you leave.
Yeah, I've done that myself a couple times.
Emma asked something.
Speaking of fishes, I am not sure. I think she's feeling better.
I actually haven't seen her for a little bit.
She's having a rough time. She's doing okay, but yeah, she's having a rough time.
Yeah, I had to go. I had to just step away for a while. I had to deal with emotions for a minute, so I'm kind of just
hanging in there.
Yeah,
trying to get back in the pace of things, but you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all, I hate to do this, but I got to jump down. I got to get up and work in the yard tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm never going to get nothing done.
We love you, brother. We love you.
I know, Gear, but you're a machine. I'm not.
If Miss Lee is awake, we love her too.
Wait,
Girl,
I need my beauty sleep, and I'm way behind.
you gotta come visit
Ain't that the
some-
truth?
Well, we love you guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out
Yeah,
with
if your beauty sleep
No
lets you
problem.
grow, it'd be all right.
I worked in the garden last night.
Yeah, I got to get out there and get my raised bed set up for the backyard going or something. I got to do something tomorrow. I got to get the goats separated. I got so much to do. I need to quit being lazy.
You know what I get to do tomorrow, Josh?
I would hopefully not green beans, cucumbers, or okra. No, what do you get to do?
I get to
Walk.
I got a lot.
Oh my lord.
Oh, kids love those jelly beans.
Yeah, the kids loved your dilly beans, by the way.
Did they? Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
The spicy ones turn out good?
Oh yeah, they love them. They love the spicy.
They weren't that bad.
They were good.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We'll see you around.
Good night.
Love you guys.
Have a good one.
Well,
Holy Toledo's.
okra with the jalapeno in it. Did they taste pretty good?
Mm-hmm. And they have a hint of that jalapeno taste to them.
But no fire.
No fire. It was really good. Yeah. Yep.
I know your fermenting beans didn't turn out.
Oh, the ones I forgot?
Yeah.
We'll talk about that. Very much an experiment that gone wrong. So.
Well, no, the experiment that we forgot to we locked away and forgot about.
Yeah.
No. We turned into the government.
Did I remind you?
Fun times.
Dudley, come on now.
Don't forget to go to Garden State Gardeners and win some more yarn.
I had done my registration today.
Yeah. I think I already did. I think I already signed up. I don't remember.
Which that's right. Our name's on there twice, right? Honey?
I was reading what?
That should mean my name's on there twice, right?
Maybe.
If I'm the member and
And you-
registered on the video?
Yeah.
Okay. We need more Johnny Peppers.
What?
We need more Johnny Pepper seeds.
No.
Johnny Pickle seeds.
No, you don't. No.
I win, I get to choose. Gear said so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I registered. I'm registered.
Make sure you plant them peppers on the edge of the garden there.
Oh, yeah.
Can I skip having a garden this year? Can I just be like, nah, we're good. Don't need it.
Well, you
You're right.
could, but before the end of next season, you're going to need more okra and cucumbers.
Right.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I can't. I love to garden.
In your kitchen, you need one of those metal signs that has okra and cucumbers on it.
I need a kitchen. I legit need a new kitchen.
I do want to grow some more of those Mayflower beans.
Okay.
We do need more seeds of those. We only got 7 or 8 seeds.
Yeah,
Something like
something like that. All right, I'll make a note.
Either that or we need to buy us some more off Baker Creek.
Did you hear that? He's telling you to order some more seeds.
There's 3 things I always tell her to do, and she don't do them. Buy seeds, buy her clothes.
It's overrated.
And, well, let's go to the nude beach then.
No.
Then buy clothes.
No.
And tell me what she wants to eat. And none of the 3 that gets done.
Well, what do you want to eat?
I do
No,
you.
that don't sound good.
Let's go. No. No. Every time you don't even go there, Dudley. You're so full of it.
How am I?
One.
2.
Ginger, we really don't need any seeds. Honestly, we don't need any. He just wants certain ones. Mayflower bean is a bean that is reported to have come over on the Mayflower. It's an heirloom. So we grew them last year, but the rabbits thought they were yummy. So we didn't get very many.
You need to send Ginger a list
Of what I have?
of what we need.
We don't need. That's the whole thing.
We need seeds.
We don't need any of them. You want them. We have.
Okay. You need to send her a list of what we want.
I love you, dear.
I know right off the top of my head, we need some Market More 76s.
No. Come on. Seriously, that joke's old. No. Gear, I do Dudley the same that he's done me for the past. I don't even know how long we've been together, so it doesn't even matter. But he'll be like, I say, what do you want for dinner? I don't care. So I do the same thing.
I don't care. Just pick something. I'll eat it sometimes. Unless you freeze noodles, then Bros and Jack will have something to eat.
Yeah, no, gross.
Then tell her what I want to eat. She's like, nah, that don't sound good.
My point exactly.
Because you like garbage. Hook. You like garbage, so sorry.
Hamburger Helper is not garbage.
It's garbage.
It is a full rounded meal.
It is garbage. I don't care. It's garbage. You're gonna lose that one every time. Every time you're gonna lose that one.
Popcorn it is.
Yeah. That would be fine, except for he stinks. He stinks if he eats popcorn. So
if I'm getting popcorn for dinner, I'm going to the store and getting a 6-pack.
No. Rotten.
With a blooming onion.
No, there's seeds. I just have been slowly collecting up a variety of everything.
See, baby.
What? I see what she said. I see. She can say that. Doesn't mean I'm going to do that because we have plenty.
No, fine. I'll do it.
Oh my gosh! Don't be a mooch. That's wrong.
I ain't. I'm gonna trade her some seeds. I'll send her some.
I already sent her like everything.
Well, see, I'm gonna send her some more. I got some new loafa seeds.
But she said
some of those are black.
Are they? Good.
Most of them are white, and we lost three of those because they were rotten inside.
I figured they would because it was too late in the season. Ginger. No, I can't imagine. I don't know. We've got like tons of watermelon and squash and Kajari. I would really like Kajari melons. I need to grow some turmeric and ginger because I just killed my ginger again. And then I'd like to try the Kajari. I can't think of anything right off the top of my head.
Well, we need some more garlic and a seed, but
yeah, we'll have to grow some more garlic.
Need some lavender.
Nope, I've got three different varieties of lavender, dear. Roman chamomile. I don't have the Roman chamomile.
What about the chocolate mint or?
Oh yes, chocolate mint would be awesome.
Marshmallow.
Got it.
Euro.
Got it.
Some more mullein.
What?
Mullein.
We're covered there. We're good.
What's some other medicinals? I see you thinking. I see it. Because it's getting distorted behind you. It's like.
I I know somebody that'll have about 25 Kajari melon seeds soon, and he'll only be using about 5 or 6 of them.
Ooh, nice.
Cool.
What about some passion fruit?
Have seeds for that.
I don't have it.
You have to.
Ragnarok, marigolds are my favorite flowers, and
I would like some plantain.
changed my name like that, I guess.
That and some horehound would be nice.
We have horehound. I have 2 different types of plantain that grow wild in our yard. Let Gear speak, please. Don't interrupt him again.
Oh,
you're fine. That little picture of some of the marigolds I grew in the summertime when they're blooming, part of my gardening videos is zooming in on the marigolds and saying, marigolds.
yeah.
Oh, you have bonsai tree seeds?
Oh, that would be cool.
That'd be something that you would have to keep up with, Dudley. It's not something you can just set and let go. You have to maintain
You
them.
have to snip.
Yeah, but you gotta know where to snip.
Well, you wax on,
Okay. All
wax
right.
off.
Okay, Mr. Miyagi. Okay.
Blueberry. That would be cool. We already got a spot for that.
Yep. Marigolds are awesome.
Do you think I have enough seeds?
Nope.
Gary, I should have just said, hey, here's my address. Come harvest all these seeds, because literally I just picked a little bit and left the rest of them out there because.
And inside of the paper towel, there's a bunch more too.
Yeah.
But these are like all the marigolds.
Mm-hmm.
I plan on, well, I'm thinking about it. I don't exactly plan on, but I'm thinking about planning on it. I got a bunch of red solo cups, fill them up and put a marigold or 3 seeds in there, and then see if I can't grow them up a couple inches, 3 or 4 inches, and then see if I can sell like 3 for $5 or $6 or something like that.
Yeah, that would be good. That'd be awesome.
And then I have a bag of my best marigold seeds.
Cool.
The ones that I like the most.
A bonsai olive. That's cool. That is so cool. Yeah, my white marigold didn't make it. I was hoping it would have grown. I was wanting to get seeds for a minute, but it didn't make it.
Red solo cup. I fill you up.
Oh, lovely.
Then the beans that I showed earlier, they was saved from rattlesnake pole beans. But the year I grew them, I grew like 6 different types of green beans, so they're probably not true rattlesnakes.
Now, will they cross pollinate?
I think so.
It's a little difficult for beans to cross pollinate. From what when I looked it up, that's why we had so many rows so far apart of different beans, is because it's not it can happen, but it's not
difficult.
Yeah.
But I went ahead and saved a bunch of seeds because whatever it will produce when poop gets made, excuse my language.
Strike. No, that's kind of my opinion too.
All right, see y'all. No.
Quit. No.
But
no. I mean,
but if it ever hits a fan and I need something to eat, whatever it produces will be something to eat. And I know it'll take 50, 60 days, whatever it is, to produce, but
yeah. Well, that's why I like to try to have a big variety of different types of tomatoes and peppers and all that stuff, is so that, maybe one year this isn't going to grow that well. This might grow better or something. So, and it doesn't hurt to have a variety of stuff, So I'd like to increase our I don't have a lot of like cherry tomatoes, so I'd like to get some different types of cherry tomatoes. I've got 2 different types of paprika peppers now, so that's pretty good. He's got an assortment of spicy peppers, sweet peppers. We've got several different types of root vegetables: parsnips, carrots, beets, rutabaga, turnips. All kinds of squash, melons, pumpkins. So, and then like herbs. I got a ton of herbs, medicinal stuff. Somebody want to take care? Thank you. Thank you,
I
Gary.
got it 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. I got to look away to think. I can't. And I think I've got most all of the type of the medicinals that'll grow in our area. I think I've got those pretty well covered too. So, oh, I bet those zinnias are pretty, Ginger.
White polar bear zinnias.
The only
Yeah,
thing that
those are
go ahead, Gary.
ones I seen online was pretty. I'm getting candy stripe zinnias from Baker Creek.
Yeah. The only thing that I really don't have much of are flower seeds. I mean, we've got sunflowers, and I've got some nasturtium. I've got calendula, marigold, but I just don't have too much of the other. Yes.
I thought it come give you love.
Oh, you're
I
interrupting
think
my
you
thought
love.
process.
I know I have that effect on you.
I love you.
Wait a minute.
But
Let me
yeah,
go.
okay.
I don't do
flowers.
hugelkultur.
Good.
I don't do hugelkultur, but if I was able to have a raised bed, I would
Yeah.
at least give it a try.
They're not ready yet, darling. They're getting there, but they're not done. Yeah, that's one of those little mini ones.
Yeah. I guess they're candy cane. I guess I said candy stripe.
My big oak bed that Dudley and my son built, it started out I can't even say it, hugelkultur. We filled the whole bottom side of it full of all kinds of leaves, grass clippings, tree, parts of trees that we had cut up and stuff like that. So, yeah. Now we just keep having to dump dirt in it because it's all breaking down now. So, and it's still not full. And we've dumped and dumped and dumped so much dirt in it already. Yeah, the candy cane zinnias are pretty. I like the cosmos too. Those are really pretty. Cool, Emma. That is awesome.
For me, I mean, I'm growing, planting stuff for food, but I still got to have the flowers.
Yeah, yeah. I have we have stuff that grows wild here anyway, so I just let it grow. My neighbors hate me for it, but they might feed them someday, so whatever. But anyway, I do let the wild stuff grow so that we'll have it.
If I had my own place out in the country with a decent amount of land, 3 or more acres, I would have a like a wildflower bed.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what. Oh, I love ferns. Ferns is one of my favorites. Yep, they're beautiful. Um, that's one thing Deli wants to do is get into beekeeping. Um, so, and the way my neighbors are around here, I don't want to do it here because they're not pleasant. So, I told him once we get out of here and further in the country or whatever, then that's definitely something we'll look into. And I'll have wildflower mix around their hives and stuff to keep them fed.
I like to plant pots of marigolds, and then I like to add at least one to each container or bucket that has tomatoes in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those pink dandelion ginger.
Yeah, I ordered those too, Ginger. I did. My dad's like, "Why the hell you order dandelions for?" Because they're pink. They're not yellow.
I
But
have I have dandelion greens.
mhm. Well, my dad thinks it's cool that I was teaching the grandkids how to eat, off the land. My mom thinks I'm nuts, but she's from California, so she, she's a valley girl, and didn't do that, so she thinks I'm insane. But
Your mom?
yeah, yeah, she is a legit valley girl. She graduated from Fountain Valley High School. So, yep. And
Why would I grow that when I can just buy it at the grocery store?
sure, yes, exactly
And I
what she
don't
said.
have to get my fingernails dirty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, I mean, I
Yeah,
have chicory. I have chicory that grows wild in my yard, pokeweed, wild lettuce, lamb's quarter, plantain, dandelion, clover, wood sorrel. I'm sure there's other things that I'm forgetting right at the moment, but I mean, so no, we don't want to have to grow in California either. Nope, nope, nope.
Have you seen the Berry's Crazy Cherry Tomato? It's a
I may have.
yellow cherry. It's a wild boar's farm release.
I will have to look
So
into that.
I'm gonna give that a try this year. If I
Um,
can grow tomato plants from seeds.
that Idaho Garden Grow would be around the same time that my mom's sister would have graduated high school. So it's a small world.
My parents was born in '65.
Yeah. My dad was born, I don't know, 51, and my mom was born in 54. So he came out of the Navy right after Vietnam and dated my mom for 3 months, and they got married, and they've lived unhappily ever after. So leave it at that.
Have you grown them yet, Idaho Garden Girl? One of my aunt and uncles sleep in different beds. At first they was staying together for the kids, but their kids are long gone. So now they're just together because they don't know how to live without each other.
Yep. That's my mom and dad haven't slept in the same room for years and years and years, and I don't know, 27 years they haven't slept in the same room. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm all time telling them it's not a boxing match, it's a marriage. But Yeah. I don't know anything because I'm a kid, so I'll have to look up those berries, crazy cherries. Because my son and daughter-in-law love tomatoes. They love tomatoes, so I grow them mostly for them, like the cherry tomatoes and stuff. I grow them for them, and then but I want I'm gonna grow that paste tomato that we were just talking about a little bit ago. Oh my gosh, my brain. What is it? Living Traditions, Kevin and Sarah. That paste tomato that she grows. I'm gonna try growing those this year to see if I can get a bunch of those to make sauce with and stuff.
Yeah, I can't think of what it's called.
Apaca or something like that. I can't remember. Demeter.
Demeter.
Yeah, Demeter. I seen that she passed away. Yeah, she passed right after Ron passed away. I think it was like a day or two after Ron passed away.
She don't go to bed, does she?
Well, I don't know. There you go, Emma. Yeah, it's
That's it. Idaho.
Thank you, Demeter.
Thank you for the update.
A lot of good people have passed away. Lots
Yeah,
of good people.
Betty White.
I mean, from our community, ding dong.
Oh,
There's another. What was it? Grandpa Prepper or something like that?
Yeah, Grandpa Urban Prepper passed away.
Seen that, and I clicked on it and looked at the community tab, and there was a bunch of people that I recognized on there,
Yeah,
but I didn't know that person.
right. Yeah, I used to hang out on Ron's channel. I would lurk a lot when I was working on different stuff, but
he was one of the first channels I went to.
Ron.
Dangerous Freedom.
Yeah.
So
Before
we get a little crazy over there a lot of times, but you know.
I usually watch him between like 2 and 4 a.m. whenever he was up.
Falling asleep in the middle of his live stream.
Sometimes I would just sit there and watch. Sometimes I would comment. I knew Virginia Roots over there before I knew her
Everywhere else, yeah. Yep.
Then seeing some of them people come into the other rooms. Got poop?
I watched him, then Ghost Prepper and Backwoods was the first channels I actually watched on YouTube. That was
Backwoods Prepping or Backwoods Law?
Backwoods Prepping.
Backwoods Prepping. Yeah, Ragnarok, well, I talked to you the one night over there, and then I've just kind of been lurking since. It's crazy how attached you get to people that you haven't physically met in real life. It's just crazy. It's crazy. And I know some people may not have cared for Ron, but that man had a heart. He had a heart for his community, had a heart for this country. And he gave his all up until the very last second. So
I never had any problems with him.
No, he was a good guy. He was a good guy. Really good guy.
One time he is getting on to his kid. He's supposed to change the litter box, I think it was, but he didn't. And I'm thinking, he's just talking to him, man. I've already told you need to change that.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're a lot nicer than me. If I told him once, everyone would be telling me to calm down.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Miss Kim. Thank you very much. We love you. So, yeah. It's
I'm still here. I'm just eating.
Well, And for any of those that may be in the truthers or however they want to call them, they lost 2 this week as well. Doug Kuzma, I think his name is, from Frog. Oh, shoot. I can't even remember. Frog News. And then Kristen W. She passed away, both of them. So, yeah, there's been a lot of good Patriots that's passed away since the beginning of the year. So,
Zach was having a chat. I think it was last night. There was like a bunch of chats last night.
Yeah.
It's like, which one do I go to?
Has Jester been on lately?
Yeah, Jester's been on every night. I don't know. I didn't see him on last night when I was looking for him, but I think Zach took his place last night. But they're going to keep the bar open. I mean, somebody's going to have the bar open for Ron every night. So,
Cool.
hi, Sinkoy.
Hey, Sinkoy.
9 of them, Sinkoy. Okay. Sinkoy, do you mind listing them? All of them, please. In
What do
case.
you mean? I know 7, now 9.
Patriots that's passed away, dear. Listen, keep up with the conversation. I love you, darling. But you can be Dodo someday.
You know, those are extinct, so I can't be a dodo.
What'd you make us for supper?
Noodles.
Steak. Jeremy's back tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to catch Brooklyn Patriots replay. But definitely can. Yeah, there was a lot of love for Ron. It's amazing to witness. Absolutely amazing to witness. And I didn't know him like everybody else. Like I said, I did a lot more lurking than anything. So I met some great people from his channel. That I did.
You met me?
Do what? Dudley?
I said you met me.
I did not meet you through Ron's channel. I mean, Dodo. Oh. Okay, second check. Okay. Thank you, Ragnarok. I will check that out. That's okay, Ginger, because we say Dudley turns into a gremlin after midnight. Okay.
Oh, was I not supposed to eat?
Yeah, there's a lot. Chicken prepper, urban grandpa prepper, Ron. Not sure. I haven't heard of the villain, so I'm not sure about that one. There was a lot. Thank you, Sinkoy. Whew. He was in Portland? Okay. All right. He did the riots? Okay. Thank you, Ragnarok, for dropping the link. I appreciate you. Appreciate you much. Yeah, those riots got crazy, didn't they?
Let's start a riot. Riot. My little nephew, when he was like 3 or 4, would run around saying riot, riot. Let's
Yeah.
start a riot.
Oh my gosh. Well, there was a time you couldn't even say that on Facebook. Boy, they would strip you off. Boom. My goodness. Look at Demeter. We're going to say goodnight again. Sorry for the yawn, guys. I apologize.
It's early
Yep.
yet.
Not even 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love you, Demeter. You're awesome. Yeah.
Oh, earlier I was saying I was going to look at like the crochet and stuff at Walmart when I was there the other day, but they was working on the store, moving the shelves around.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, all right, after I'm done, they should be done moving them around. Well, I went back around there, and they was still messing on the same one.
Yeah, they take their time at resetting those modulars back up. It's a nightmare. When you work for Walmart and you have to redo those modulars, it's a nightmare.
I kind of said out loud, these people must be paid by the hour, not the job.
Yeah, and then you get people in there that don't care about their job, so.
There was a couple of them that was getting down there, moving the, I guess you call them jacks, I don't know. Jacks and dollies, whatever. Then you had a bunch of people that standing around there.
Yeah. Yeah. The typos. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did not. The worst times to work for Walmart was when they were doing modular changes, inventory, and the stupid Black Friday.
Yeah, I watched North Shore.
Preparedness. Yeah, we've watched Sean several times.
Even was in a love raid with him once.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I've watched so many channels, you guys, and I just lurk because, like I said, I've been in the YouTube thing since 2013, and I just now started talking to people last year just because of who I am. So,
only thing I've done on YouTube was watch videos and watch videos.
But yeah, I
didn't know there was this out there. I didn't know it was like chat rooms, like stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only chat room we really watched there for the longest time was Marv.
Yeah.
So, and you called in on his show that one time with the whole AT&T nonsense. We won't get into that one right now, but yeah.
Nino.
We'll just say AT&T, and that pretty much should have everybody aware of what that means. So
I just watched blooper reels or stuff like that, or how to.
Yeah.
In my 8, 9, however many years of YouTube, I've seen a lot of good chats come and go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I hope
you're absolutely correct. I mean, sometimes it's best just to step back and listen and learn, watch, evaluate, because you will watch people slip up. You watch them long enough, they start messing up. They start slipping up.
To me, it seems like the ones with like a variety of people seem like they're mostly the ones that last longer.
Yeah.
And okay, I gotta say it. It's been bugging me. And some of the things people talk about are so outdated that it just surprises you.
Yeah. Well, when you bring in people from all areas, there's more growing taking place. Things are about to come up that people don't know about, so it's more learning, growing, um, and we need to do that more as a whole instead of staying in tight knit little groups where nobody's really growing. It's all the same thing over and over again. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but when it's all the time, it gets a little boring because you're not growing, you're not learning anything, and there's so much out there. There's so many people out there that have something to offer.
Well, I'd like to see this channel. We praise God, and we do preparedness and gardening, canning, crocheting, a little bit of everything.
Echo chambers. Yeah, Ragnarok. I love you, Demeter. Demeter's like my mama bear. I love her. She's awesome. Yeah, I lurk when I'm busy too. But sometimes you need to lurk just to watch. Because once you watch for so long, they say one thing and turn around and do something completely different. And you know then. Once you're watching, they don't know you're there. But they don't realize they're doing it either because they're just going about it. And so it's crazy to see people that you think is legit, and then all of a sudden you realize, oh, you got to put the brakes on. It sucks, but
yeah. And after a while, even if you do that their name won't even pop up, so no one really knows you're in there.
Yeah.
Just like we got a few lurkers in here
and it's fine. I mean, I don't mind people lurking. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, excuse me, I don't mind.
There shows 9 people watching, but only 4 is talking.
Yeah. So. But it doesn't matter if there's lurkers or not. It doesn't matter. Hey,
there's Homestead.
How many of us have the YouTube open too?
Do I?
I said, how many of us up here on the panel have the YouTube open too?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
I got one open.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to type in there than it is in StreamYard.
We're getting a love raid from Cosmic Cultivators, and we love them. Bake a leg, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Homestead Aquarius. Hey, Bake a Leg. Just in time to hear Trish and Wiley sing a duet.
No.
That's funny.
Hey, Cosmic.
Hey, Cosmic. Peace, love, and happiness.
Is it Chris or is it Chrissy tonight?
Thank you, Chris. Y'all are awesome. Awesome. Yeah, me and Chris have had some late night chit chats, pretty interesting conversations. He's a pretty cool dude.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome. But you got to learn to quit being closed-minded. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. You can't be closed-minded. You can't just wrap your mind around one thing and just be like, this is it, this is not this. Because what works for you is not going to work for everybody. So,
right.
I guess that was where I was trying to get. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Amazing people. Yeah, I wasn't aware of the homesteading community. I wasn't aware of the prepping community or any of those communities when I first started getting into YouTube. And basically, it started out watching the news kind of deal because we don't have TV here, and I wanted to know what was going on. And then I started crashing in all these different channels. I'm like, oh, I like this channel. Oh, I like this channel. It's just bloomed and blossomed, and I've met some awesome people. I mean, there isn't anybody, I can honestly say there's not a single person that I've met that I'm not thankful for because I've learned something from them. May not care for them personally, but I have learned something from everyone I've come across. So and that's awesome.
Yes.
It's really awesome.
So how are you doing, Cosmic? And if Mrs. Cosmic is there?
Gina.
Yeah. Trish will send you the link if you want it. So
you don't have his I don't know if I have his email address. Yes, I do. I'm a dork. Sorry, Chris.
When I first started using YouTube, it was just to upload stupid little singing videos, and then I would paste the link to Facebook because that was the only thing I could find out how I could upload videos to Facebook at the time.
Believe it or not,
Then,
a lot.
Wild Edibles, thank you for joining us. Awesome. Chris and Gina is an awesome channel.
Then I started watching like car videos.
Yeah.
And a lot of the.
And then I got. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say a lot of the mechanic stuff I do. I'll look at YouTube, see if there may be a trick or something I don't know. They call me a YouTube mechanic. It works.
Something that you look at and it's like, how am I supposed to do that? And you look it up and you might find like a whatever the pictures are called. Then you watch someone's manual, yeah. Then you watch someone's video and they're like, you can do it this way, or you can do it this way. That's a lot easier and quicker.
Yeah. Those little tricks of the trade.
Instead of taking this completely off to get to this, just loosen this side up, prop it up. Things like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Homestead Aquarius. He shared Wild Edibles link, so if anybody wants to join up.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm already subscribed to them, but
yep.
Anybody else? Go ahead. Bake a Leg, I'm subscribed to her as well. So
I think I am. Speaking of, I looked today and I was unsubscribed to Idaho Girl Girl. So I had to resubscribe.
You gotta watch. You gotta pay attention.
Yeah, I gotta watch her Hollyhock video sometime tonight.
I love Hollyhocks.
Although I did see her picture, either I'm seeing things or her picture for it changed. Earlier, I could have swore the Hollyhocks was black. Then a little while ago, they was pink. The picture for the video.
Yeah.
Thank you, Homestead Aquarius. Thank you. Yeah, I've watched some of her channels. It happens. It happens, guys. But we had a hollyhock here, and all of them were a bright pink color, and then we had this one that somehow in the midst of all of them turned into this really pretty champagne color. It was beautiful. And we had a friend that was living here, and Dudley let him poison some stuff that needed poisoned, and he poisoned all my flowers. So they are no longer.
Yeah, the thumbnail.
Yep.
Yes. And we learning about the wild edibles, and especially if you're close around here, because that wild edibles not same everywhere.
Well, different things grow in different regions, so you have to learn your region, your area.
Yeah.
And it's not impossible. Mike the Caveman, welcome. Thank you.
Caveman. Oh.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate you all so much. New channels to check out.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check them out. I'm going to.
This is good. And sorry, y'all, I am subscribed personally to way more video channels than Wiley Living channel is. Just because I've been on this side longer than he has. So don't be afraid to drop your links in the chat. So, or if somebody else can drop links in the chat so that we can get them subbed up.
Yep. Moderators drop links, and I'm going to check a few of these because See if they unsubscribed me.
Yeah, Emma, stay warm.
Yes, Emma, stay warm. Okay, I subscribed. I was already subscribed to Wild Edibles, but I subscribed to Break a Leg and
Mike the Caveman.
Mike the Caveman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wild Edibles, that is awesome. That is awesome. I'm going to be right back. I got to step away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we've got pink crepe myrtle.
We do?
That's the big tall thing that died. Remember the lightning struck it, but it had all the babies around it. So, yeah. Oh, butterfly bush. Yeah, that's pretty.
That'd be nice.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Let's see, Wild Edibles has a couple of videos from the karaoke party last night.
Oh, really?
The one that Danny won.
Yeah. I was never good at karaoke. Carry a tune in the bucket.
Always like to sing whenever everyone was nice intoxicated.
Right.
Wait till about an hour after karaoke starts. Depending on what time.
Yeah, I never could carry a tune in a bucket that was strapped to my back.
I can't sing, but I like to sing.
Oh, you can sing good.
I can't sing very good.
Uh-huh. Fun times. It's warm outside. It's getting foggy here outside when I let the dogs out.
It looks foggy outside from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, but it's warm. It actually felt pretty good outside, like a spring day, night. Just a little wet.
Nope. Ginger, I wait to get a seafood salad.
Same thing.
What you eating?
Some crab seafood salad.
Homemade?
Yep. Well, I don't know. She didn't make the crab, but store bought.
We'll mix together her own.
Yeah.
Is it the imitation or real crab?
Imitation. So it's fish.
Yeah.
But
I used to get a pack of that imitation crab, dip it in whatever dressing, usually ranch, and eat it like that.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I like the imitation crab better than I do real crab.
It's imitation crab because I'm not paying $43 for a little tiny can of crab meat. Nope.
Hey, Bake Leg. I thought I said hi when you came in.
Pennsylvania in the house. PA. Been through there a time or two.
After watching Bake Leg's garden, it's like, man, I don't know if I should even try or not.
Oh, you gotta try.
Yeah. Well,
Like
I throw the seeds in there, give them some water, and tell them good luck.
Like they say, if you don't try, it's 100% fail.
there's a farmer that I used to live by. And he told me that this year he asked if I was growing any peppers. I told him probably not. He said this is a year for them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, do you follow that Farmer's Almanac? Blah, 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 blah.
I've looked at one before, read it, and for me, I look at the weather, let's say end of March, and I try to look at like the future outlook or whatever, but I mainly look at like the 2 week outlook. And if it's going to be nice weather, it's like, all right, time to start getting ready.
Right.
But this year, after last year, it's like, should I wait until end of May to plant, or?
I know. I'm glad we didn't plant when we was going to, because everything would have died because we had that one big freeze.
What was it, May 20th, I think?
Yeah, or something around there. I'm glad we kind of had a late start planting.
I've always heard don't plant until after Easter, but I'm one of those gamblers too.
Right.
It's like, maybe this year's going to be the year that we have a real good early start.
Well, it's starting to look like that, ain't it? I guess what next week is supposed to be in the 50s all week.
I haven't even looked.
Well, I think
Yeah, for the most part here where we're at, baby, it's supposed to be up in the 50s.
Yeah. Like, well, so much for winter.
I told my better half I was going to put my socks and underwear and whatever else is on my dresser in the drawers and get a grow light and start some plants on top of my dresser. She's laughed at me. She's like,
Yeah.
I mean, she probably believed the buying a grow light, but not the putting my stuff up.
Yeah, I just scoot it over. You'd be all right. Do like me and throw it back in the laundry basket. You're doing that Shed Wars, ain't you? This year?
No.
Oh, you ain't?
No, I read the rules and too many rules for me.
Oh, yeah?
No, it's kid. I don't like. I mean, I like Shed Wars. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like. I guess I have commitment issues.
I understand that one. I thought that until I got married.
The summertime's my busy season, so
Right.
I don't know if I'm going to work 5 or 6 days this year. But if I do 6 days, I sure won't have time for it. Then I don't know about 5 days. Like having one day to go pay bills and go grocery shopping, get the yard work done. Then the next day for gardening and whatever else I want to do.
All right.
Well, heck you. Thank you for coming hanging out.
Thank you. Oh, there's not too many rules, Ginger Ninja. I mean, it's good. It's a good I guess framework they got going on. That I'm not one to really teach. It's like, hey, I threw this seed in the ground or in the dirt, and 2 weeks later, it's 2 inches tall now.
Trish is a really good teacher.
I really wish you were saying that because I'm not.
You are.
No.
Yes.
It seems like a lot of people have commitment issues. I've noticed with like Shed Wars. Sorry, my brain just fell away. Oh, crap. See, Chris, my brain has completely left the building. It went
I mean,
home.
if I tell someone, hey, I'll be there Friday 2:00, I can do that, but just
Poor Chris. He's like, crazy woman. All right. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, I'm a little bit.
She got busy eating.
Yeah, sorry. Food.
I'm going to try the, I think I'm going to try the mini bell peppers.
They got mini ones out?
Yes, dear.
Yeah. I think I'm going to. I think I ordered them. I don't know. I've looked at so many other websites since I've ordered my seeds.
Uh-oh.
I hope that's the right link. Yeah, I think. God.
Yeah, don't send the test link.
I may or may not have gotten it right. I don't know.
That's a 50-50 chance.
I apologize. But I believe I have sent it now, Chris, so.
There's another channel I started watching recently, but I don't know if I can watch her anymore or not.
What's that, Wiley Living?
No.
Mm.
Can't even think of her name, but she's starting a group called the She Warriors. Guys aren't invited.
Uh-oh.
Chris, I did it. I got it right. Woohoo!
Oh, echo. Sorry, amateur. I'm such an amateur. I apologize for the echo.
You amateur.
You're doing better than me, Chris, so.
Go ahead, Gary. I didn't mean to mess you up.
I think instead of calling them She Warriors, I'm going to call them Barbie Girls.
It's a Barbie world.
You're going to trigger a few of them, Gear, with that.
All those years of fighting for equality, and now they're making
Yeah, watch your step, mister.
Yeah, I kind of like the whole thing, especially if Stiff Dave actually starts his gentleman's club, Stifler's Lounge, because we're already creating a dialogue here. Gina's going to be helping Sarah with the girls' club, and then I'm going to join Stifler's club, and we're both going to be kind of like spies and stuff, and it's just going to be a fun dialogue this season.
You double agent.
Exactly.
But that's what it's about. It's about having fun. So
yeah, totally. And that's, yeah, exactly. It's all about fun.
See, but what I was saying earlier is about the commitment thing. I see a lot of people's like, don't want to do Shed Wars because commitment. And the exercise thing that I just joined up with on YouTube, it's the same thing, commitment, and it's just like,
I get it. I mean, you got stuff on your plate, right?
Yeah.
That's different, though.
Let's have a debate.
What do you mean? What's different?
What kind of debate?
Dudley, shut up. Oh.
Star Trek or Star Wars?
Oh, man.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you do too.
You do too.
Quit. You do too. Uh-oh, Gear.
Uh-oh.
Miss Q's gonna get you now, buddy.
I thought
She's
she went
on
to
you.
bed. I thought Q went to bed. Ragnarok, hello, by the way. I did see that. I was waiting for a moment. Hello, everyone in
She
chat.
can't get me. I nailed Chris's crawl space door shut.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Absolutely right. She's been fresh lately. She gets no cheesecake.
Uh-oh.
No cheesecake. So we got Star Wars, Star Trek, half and half right now, 1 vote each. See, it doesn't matter to me. I don't watch videos or anymore.
Kind of like Jar Jar Binks. I don't know, but I'm not a huge Star Wars or Star Trek fan. But Jar Jar's in my head. I don't know.
What's the? I'm trying to think of a movie.
Oh, Chris, after you logged off the other day and we were talking about that movie with Matthew McConaughey.
Okay.
I know, totally. How long ago was that? Like almost a month ago?
He slept since then.
As soon as we got off, I remembered the movie. As soon as we stopped the stream, I remembered the movie. I was like,
What
next
is it?
time I see him, it's Interstellar.
Interstellar.
You need to check that movie out. That is
that's wicked.
a good movie.
Yeah, I literally don't watch videos anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make an exception. Wifey damn near has to break my arm in order for me to watch a video because I just think Hollywood is, if there was a definition of the devil, it would be Hollywood.
The devil's advocate.
I agree, and I'm the same way, Chris. Absolutely. He's all the time. I wonder which movie you're watching it by yourself. But Interstellar, check it out. It's
all right.
Pretty, I don't like movies. I really don't. Okay, like I like Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, okay? but I do not like
that. That's like subliminal messaging.
Yeah. But you should check out Interstellar.
Yeah.
I usually do not recommend movies to anybody because I don't watch movies, but it goes along with what we were talking about the other day.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So if you can remember that, because I don't remember most of it. So
Interstellar. No, I'll be able to. As soon as wifey comes in, I'll probably say, "Hey, Interstellar movie." She's like, "Okay, great."
You having a good dish?
Yes. Howdy.
All right, am I going crazy, or do I hear like birds or monkeys in the background? Like,
I was hearing something too, so it's not just you.
It's like the monkey that just sits there and bangs the
drum, or
yeah. It kind of sounds like one of them. At first, I thought it was. I have a bird clock, and at every hour, it does a blue jay, a sparrow, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
So every hour you'll hear that, but this is like continuous.
When you said the monkey with the thing, that reminded me of that movie where they went to Amsterdam. And Xena, the warrior princess, had the.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I have no idea what this. This is why me and him can't watch movies together because he gets mindless dummy crap, and I have to have some kind of intellect that's involved. So.
I'm the same way. I apologize.
He had to have a safe word.
Oh, that one of them movies, huh?
No.
Y'all missing chat over here. You're missing chat.
What's
this? At Cosmic Cultivators, it's me, Chris. Gear boarded up my crawl space. Let me out of here. I don't tell Ragnar where you're hiding your goodies.
Scroll up and read what she said to Ragnarok. Oh my God.
Hey, let me out of here. Oh my, they're conspiring behind me.
Well,
you know what?
Under you.
That's all right because I don't have any more cheesecake, so she can go.
Miss Q, I need to apologize. We were going to join your collaboration thing that you had going on, your challenge. I had everything ready to go, and our world got flipped upside down on its head, and I had to, reevaluate my life. So I apologize for not getting in on that one. So please forgive us.
I think, Chris, wasn't you doing one? A challenge?
Was I doing? You broke up a little bit there. I don't know if it's me or you, but was I doing what?
Wasn't you doing a challenge on yours?
We've been doing a lot of other people's challenges.
Okay.
That's all. We don't have. We had a cheesecake challenge, but that was 2 months ago.
Okay.
Other than that, oh, look at that! Gear's got the new world currency in his hands.
Yeah. As long as it's 2-ply.
Oh, it's 3-ply for this guy.
Right.
He's not into the John Wayne toilet paper, babe.
No, John Wayne.
Actually, you know what I actually do? I do have my toilet paper stash, but my work is so wasteful, and they won't use the toilet paper roll when it gets down to a quarter left.
Yeah.
So what I've been doing is I've been rolling them all up on one, and I've been taking home a super toilet paper roll. And I'll show you an example of what I'm talking
Nice.
That's the same way at our work.
They're just so wasteful and like, but boom.
There you go.
Right?
Right.
I'm not shy. I'm wiping poop from my crack. Like, I don't care.
Right. It's gonna work
Right?
one way or the other.
And yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Makes sense to me. I can't see throwing away toilet paper after 2020. It's just that thing inside me that's like, don't do it.
Yeah. And it's better than a banana leaf. So.
Or mullein leaf.
Yeah.
Hey, but if that's what you got, it works.
It's better than the left hand, right?
Right.
Right.
I don't. Okay, hold on. I gotta say. Shoot, I don't have toilet paper readily available. Oh, excuse my reach, but I have this handy dandy. So we'll just have to use our imaginations. My history teacher, way back in the 90s, he was like, you know how they conserved toilet paper back during Civil War? And he took his toilet paper, one square, and he folded it like this, okay? And he tore out the corner. And literally, this is what our he said, this is how you conserve toilet paper. I was like, oh my God. It was so funny. He kind of got in trouble. Some of the parents didn't think that was so cool, but we thought it was funny.
First time I ever heard someone tell that, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, no, that's...
Yeah.
That is... Yeah. I thought you were like going to just rip off a little corner and be like...
No.
Who was the actor that wanted everybody just to use 3 squares of toilet paper? That's it.
Dudley, I don't know. I don't keep up with most of that crap. So
it's been...
If it has anything to do with Holly Weird, I'm out.
Years ago, but they only wanted people to use 3 squares
a day, or
that's it.
A sitting.
Or sitting.
Oh man, that's like you got to spread your cheeks wide so that way nothing else is in contact. And
yeah,
you better get a spray bottle.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, either that or just pick
especially
up
if you eat Taco Bell.
Yeah,
well, I don't. So.
No,
you eat Taco Bell, it's all over.
The play.
I haven't eaten fast food in 5 years, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, some
I
people
haven't
say
eaten
I'm
fast
weird.
food in 5 days.
Gosh, y'all, did she retract it? I probably read it and it went over my head. Probably. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. No, I have to read off my phone because I have a crappy computer. And when I have the comments up, I start. That was me that was flickering in and out. So I turn the comments off and I read them off my phone, and then I'm able. Oh, I got it. I got it, Trish.
Okay, I caught it. I automatically put hand in there. Ginger, I'm sorry. I live with Dudley. He speaks Kentuckanese half the time. You know, you just guess the words because you don't know, you know. So my brain automatically just puts the correct word in for some reason now. So it's okay. It's all good.
I'm sorry, Melody. I'm sorry, Melody. It's the truth. Like, seriously, if you're only getting 3 squares, you don't want surface contact area. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah. Socks work too. Yeah. You know.
Oh my God.
Now, would you need to darn those socks?
Not if you're wiping your hiney. I don't think so. I don't think. Well, I mean, if you're gonna put it on like a glove, maybe. I guess. Why do we have weird conversations? I don't know. You forget there's corn cobs too. You know.
Now you gotta have a white one and a dark color.
Oh my goodness. Is that like the finger method?
Yeah. I hope not. Just saying. It's not happening.
Be like a washboard.
I bet you it'd only take 1 swipe to get it clean.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Feel sorry for all you hairy men is all I'm going to say to that one.
Now you put that on a drill.
Ouch, Dudley. God.
Wow, now we're really getting into it.
Jeez.
Like just splatter everywhere.
Here's catalog. There you go, Q. Yeah, that's no.
No, you can't use a Sears catalog.
Finger method. The comment. Right.
Yeah, Ragnarok. I do autocorrect on my head. Yeah.
We're talking about methods of cleaning with toilet paper.
She's like, no.
Gina just walked.
Why the roll of toilet paper is out here?
Yes, that's why the roll of toilet paper is out here. Exactly. She comes out here, there's a roll of toilet paper on the bed, like, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, man.
I remembered why I grabbed that toilet paper now.
It's getting deep.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. Well, at least it came out solid.
Right?
With a smile.
See, I so want one of those gear. That's awesome. I want the rainbow one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, seen it on Craigslist.
Oh, yeah? How much?
Or not Craigslist. Amazon, the other Craigslist. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at it.
Yeah.
Yes. Both sides of the toilet. Yeah.
I ain't scared, Q.
She's beautiful with blue hair.
When you smack the crap out of me, make sure you do it with open hands, though, not fists.
20-year challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Gina.
Hey, Gear, how are you?
Having a good one. You having a good one?
Yeah.
Do you see what Q said? Oh, Homestead Aquarius, too.
Wow. Is that anything like a pickle packer?
Oh.
Melody knows what I'm talking about. She'll get a good laugh out of that. I guarantee it.
Make sure it ain't a rotten pickle.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Melody has a fan from overseas, and he's a little bit pervy. She brought out this wonderful pickle packer, and you can only imagine where it went from there for the rest of the night. Like
that reminds me
he
of.
was.
No, I'm pretty sure he's in the United States.
Anyway, Paul Honeyman. I thought he was overseas, but apparently he's in the United States.
That reminds me of Garden State Gardener's pickle meter or pepper meter.
Isn't that this week? Or isn't he giving that away this week?
Is he really giving it away this week?
That's what I did too.
Oh,
Peter Pepper.
Can you sign us up for that? I want them.
I told you. As soon as I
Peter
seen it,
measure. I'm gonna mark it.
right? You know that's getting
What was
measured
that?
more than peppers.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I mean, look at the shape of it. It looks like more than a pepper.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
So what are you saying? People would measure with it?
They're cucumbers.
Like their feet or something?
Yeah.
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 I can guarantee my foot is bigger than that ruler. That is for sure.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm not even being perverted. I just, guaranteed.
Didn't what? No, Morgan wasn't here for that one, was he?
No.
He was here for the Peter Pepper and like to fell over.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we got some of those seeds.
Aha! I was right. He is from England. You were wrong again, wifey. Wrong.
You better write that down.
No, she's always wrong. She needs to write it down when she's right.
Take notes, baby.
Dude, Dudley. I have more than once told you were right, so you can just back that truck up.
Oh, I need it in writing.
The thing is, I do admit it when he is right. You still make
Yes. See.
Yeah, always.
Yeah,
That's
I did
why I
order
am.
the mini bell pepper seeds.
No, you're not.
Oh, you
wrong.
did?
Great. I'm sorry, but Paul just sounds like an American name.
Yeah, well, Cletus is a name, so there's that.
Hey, Cletus.
I don't know Cletus. I just know
Cletus.
there is people named Cletus, so like
Have
that's
you
a
ever
thing.
met a Cletus?
On
Cletus T.
on-
Judd.
Yeah.
Chris,
No relation.
I was looking through my dad's family tree.
yeah.
There's somebody, I can't remember the last name, but legit, back in the 1800s, his name was, I'll wait till you're done drinking. His name was Harry Peter. I was like, oh my God. Could you imagine what life would be like for him nowadays? I was
Well,
like,
it can't be no worse than your insurance agent,
Candy Beaver. Oh,
Candy Beaver.
that poor woman. Yeah. Yeah. For
I had a
real.
kid that had
Beaver?
no idea.
Yeah. And her name was spelled with a K. So
Wow, that's like straight up porn name.
yeah, she had a good sense of humor because I was trying not to, because my boyfriend at the time was just being perv and he had to go outside so he could laugh. And she goes, "Don't worry, I get it all the time. Everybody thinks I'm a stripper." Okay.
And it just brings a whole new level of funny if you think about natural vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, her name was Candace, but they all called her Candy for short. And
Now, when they poop, is it called candy corn?
It just reminds me of my uncle saying, "Candy's dandy, but liquor's quicker."
Candy is dandy, but liquor's quicker. Oh man, that's so funny.
oh my goodness.
Anyway,
When I was a kid, I had no idea. Like, we never called our grandparents by their names. It was always Grandpa, Grammy, Nana.
yeah.
And there was this guy that came over to visit my grandfather one day, and he kept calling him Dick. And I was like, wow, he's rude, huh? And he's like, no, that's my nickname. Like,
Yeah.
his name was Richard, but they were calling him Dick.
Yeah.
Which is why all the kids nowadays, if you're being a dick, they call you a Richard nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. Q actually, she married a man with the last name Beaver. His name was Randy, so they were Randy and Candy Beaver. So, and if you do any like word research and go find out what Randy means over in the UK, I mean they're like
Austin Powers. Make me Randy.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I can make movie references back to when I actually watched
movies. That's the way I am too. I just don't.
Just like Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you going to join in on the karaoke fun?
Oh yeah, gear.
Trish.
Not me. Quit nominating me for stuff.
Well, you do the
Cows sound better than I do. Thank you.
Karaoke.
I'll get some water. I'll be right back, guys.
I don't know if John's gonna actually start including other people, but
Yeah, we think
me
he
and Chris
should.
think it should be like a Hollywood Squares of karaoke.
Yeah, like have 9 contestants every night. Have
every Friday night.
Every Friday night, everybody sings a song or two. We all vote on who's the best one. They get a seed package. Boom.
Oh, nice.
Like that's just an idea, right?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Because that was hilarious last night. Gear, you would probably win every single week.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
Joe.
I mean, you and Danny would have an awfully sing off. Danny
sings a lot better than I do.
I don't know.
I don't know.
When it comes to country, buddy, you got it down packed. Like I've heard. So.
I definitely want to hear you sing Garth Brooks.
The Dance by Garth Brooks. Gina
The
requested that of you.
Oof. I heard that song for a while.
It's my parents' song.
No. He's practicing over there.
Silence. You can see it.
I just sang it. Sorry you missed it.
Great. Thank you. Bravo.
Yeah.
No,
Q sings pretty good too.
Who?
Q.
Really? I've only heard her, yell at John or woohoo John and his mankini.
That or knock on the floor.
I invited you to karaoke with me. It's on my bucket list.
I have not laughed that hard in a long time. That was hilarious.
No, I needed that last night.
Yeah.
It so lifted my spirits.
Yeah. It was a good time. The whole karaoke thing at John's.
Oh, and then the ending was like perfect.
Yeah.
John trying to dance around in his John Keeney, falling all over.
Oh my! He almost fell over 4 or 5 times because he was inebriated.
I left because I thought he was shutting it down, and then I looked a little bit later and was still going.
Yeah, it got better at the end, Gear. It was hilarious. Just go to Q's channel and she has all the highlights of it. Really.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Check that out.
You could sum up the whole night with those highlights that Q has on her YouTube page there. But yeah, it was a great night, and honestly, it needs to be done really every week, just like a let loose and let's just have fun and
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wouldn't like my karaoke though. I sing country.
What was that, Gear?
I said he wouldn't like my karaoke though. I sing country.
They were singing country.
Yeah, that was the awesome part about having Danny there because John won't sing country.
Yeah.
There's a lot of us country fans out there.
Yeah, yes, Ragnarok. I have Gina hidden away.
Gina's just comfy in bed.
Yeah, she's tired. She's like right there. Yep. That's our off scene. I took down the whole green screen thing.
Uh-oh.
We have such a small room, guys. We literally live in a
12 by 12.
It's 12 by 14 space. That's it. That's all we have to our life. It's kind of like Viper's situation over there in Cali. If you know Viper. Yeah. Yeah, it's that exact situation. It's a little frustrating sometimes, but we survive. I'm warm. I have a roof over my head. I can't really complain, period.
And you got food in the belly.
Yeah.
If we done karaoke, I could do this song. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down or desert.
Do it. See? That's it. It's not a competition. It's just for the fun of it,
Well, if you throw in packets of seeds, then it becomes a competition.
It does and it doesn't. I mean, like, yes, woohoo seeds. And then on the other hand, it's like woohoo seeds.
Yeah.
I don't know, Trish. She sees seeds, and
that's why I was trying to. That's why I was trying to play the agnostic thing there. Like, okay, I get both sides. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, No, it'd be more fun. Oh, gears out.
Uh-oh.
Come back.
Gear is out. What is he doing?
I don't know. Oh, putting his earbuds in.
He might be singing.
What he's doing? He's gonna start singing.
Nope, he don't have his wig on.
Yeah, I loved that Avatar gear. That was hilarious, dude. You did that right after our live, right, man? When Melody thought that you were a chick. Isn't that when you did it? I swear you switched it then.
I don't think it was right after it, but I was actually trying to change my banner, but I couldn't. So I put my tomato picture as my icon picture.
No.
I hear the train a coming.
What tiny spaces are?
Can you hear that train, Gear?
I can.
Yeah.
It's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when.
That's
Good song.
Ragnarok.
Good song.
Very good song.
Yes.
That train is about 6 blocks from my house.
That's farther than that.
Is it?
Wow.
Yeah, it's about a mile and a half.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
The wind's blowing this way.
Wow, that's nuts. Like I can hear it like it's outside my house.
Mm-hmm.
My brother's grandma used to live right across the street from a train.
Yeah. I grew up right across the road from a train.
And the
Train
crossing
track.
was right there. So they had to blow the horn. They'll wake you up in the dead of sleep.
Yeah. Well, after a while, you get used to it and you just sleep through it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, after a while, you get used to it.
Unfortunately, I cannot get used to noises. I have to run meditation music.
Yeah.
I got a fan. So.
Yeah. White noise.
Yeah, not so much white noise.
That's what he
Yeah, you do. You have the fan going too.
Yeah, the fan. Well, that's what I try to drown out. It's like the ticking of the clock and the fan and the immature a-holes down the street with their hot rods and
yeah, I can't do a clock.
Not immature a-holes. They're race car drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a fan, an AC, and then my air purifier all running.
Yeah.
And we can tell if one of them stops, we're like, what quit? I mean, we're dead sleep. Boom.
Isn't that weird? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Q said she's trying to get you or Gina to break her out.
Yeah, we've been keeping. Yeah.
But Q, it ain't gonna happen. I done took their pry bar.
Nice.
You don't want to be in that car.
Oop.
Yeah, actually, it's warmed up 4 degrees. It was 8 degrees. It's now 12 degrees. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like 50 here.
No.
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's warm out, baby.
Yes, you're right. My bad. There, you have it on live stream.
44 degrees up here.
Yeah. Yep. Ragnarok. That's true. We have to have a fan all year long. All year.
I gotta have AC all year. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, if I had 50-degree nights, it would be an AC because I know it gets up to 80 during the day.
No, if it's even in single digits, the AC don't shut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the heat goes straight into our bedroom and it gets trapped and it's like 100 degrees in there. So,
well, at least that much. It could be the other way. So,
oh, colder the better for sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, cold room, warm blanket.
There you go.
Yeah.
Have the window open and 12 blankets on your bed.
You saw the mound.
Yeah. That's how I used to be when I was a kid. My mom wouldn't let me have a fan, so I'd crack my window in the middle of the night and have like pile of blankets, and she'd go in there at some point and shut my window, and I'd get up and open it back up.
We have to have separate blankets. I don't know what happens. We have blanket wars.
Yeah.
Roll up like a freaking burrito.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cute.
Everyone's pointing the finger.
According to the heater in the bedroom, we keep it at 65 degrees in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Perfect for needing a cover.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like a sauna.
Nah, if that came from anyone else but Q, we know which direction she's going with that comment.
Yeah. We lost power in the middle of the winter one year, and literally all we had to do was just go boil water down in the kitchen, and it kept our room pretty comfortable. So,
yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we had ice crystals forming on the windows on inside the house, but it was still warm enough that we were fine. So
Pretty art, though, the pretty art as
it does. It gets those fern looks and the fern leaves and stuff. It was really pretty.
Fibonacci sequence is what I think when I see that, as they just frost over.
Yeah. It was really pretty.
Ragnarok, I agree 100%. Quick story. When I was in high school, there was a certain section of the high school that was old and had beaten down air conditioning units, and it would get to be like 90, 95 degrees. And, they just didn't give a boop about us.
Yeah.
So I would bring my own box fan in, sit in the back of the room, plug it in, and sit there with a fan. And the teachers would be annoyed with me, and I'd just be like, you know what, F off. Like, it's hot in here, dude.
Yeah.
And I would get in trouble for carrying around a box fan.
I have a health issue. If I get too hot, then it triggers test of syncope and I pass out. So I have to have pretty low temp.
Like what happened to my uncle with MS.
Mm.
He would start getting fuzzy and then, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been mentioned, but I've never been tested for it. So
I can't ask that question. Are you past the prime of MS?
What? I don't know anything about it, honestly, Chris. You can ask any question you want, and
if you're older than 45, you don't have to worry about it.
I am 46.
You have like a 10% chance of getting multiple sclerosis at your age. So that's, my family has an unfortunate history.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate history. I'm the how do they say that, biannuary generation. It skips a generation. I'm that generation it skipped. Yeah, my mother's not a carrier either of that gene, thankfully.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, somebody get the bot. That's like the fourth one tonight.
Got it.
Yeah, I just recently I started this test of syncope crap back in 2014. They don't know what causes it or anything else, so they can't treat it. And around about the same time I started this, besides not being able to handle extreme heat, I can't do cold. If I get too cold, my muscles just cramp. They just start cramping up, and it's just like, oh God, it's painful. But so I don't get, if it's too hot, I can't be out, and then if it's too cold, I can't be out. So it's like permanent groundation, and then to top it off, I have the same limitations as somebody with epilepsy. So the state took my driver's license, so I can't drive, which is fine. I quit driving as soon as I found out, and because I'm not going to put somebody else's life in harm's way. And so it didn't bother me. They took my license, but I'm just like on this permanent groundation, where I can't be doing this and that and the other. And now my back decides, oh well, we'll just throw another wrench in the mix. So
of course, right?
Oh,
Can't have too many wrenches.
Can't have too many wrenches.
Like 10 millimeters.
Yeah. That you seem to lose.
Well, I don't lose them. Alien adopts them.
Hey, even they need to work on their ships.
And it seems like they always take 10 millimeter.
Gear, what? Like, you literally have everything within arm's reach of you, man. Like,
no matter what we talk about, he's pulling something out.
Like, it's almost like you guys pre-planned this, and
why would
it's like,
need...
here, you need to get X, Y, and Z tonight before we go live. Okay, go.
All right. Toilet paper and WD-40.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go.
Who would have known?
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna leave that comment to myself.
That would make a hell of a fireball, wouldn't it?
Have a good one, Bake Leg.
Have a good one, Baker Leg.
Melody, have a good one. See you later. Thank you for joining both.
Thank you, Baker Leg. You have a wonderful night.
Might see you tomorrow night and might not.
No.
So far, there's about 5 different chats at that time tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sundays are so tough to be everywhere at once.
That's why we decided to do ours on Saturday, and it's only about the only free time I have.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like we butted into that and unknowingly.
You're fine.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
You know what I mean, though. Like,
no, I mean because there's some our community is huge.
Yeah,
and there's different. Yeah, so no, you're fine. No worries.
Like what Courtney told us, we had this conversation. We were like, I don't want to step on people's toes, and she's like, if you have that mentality, you're never going to go live. And then you think about it, and you're like, wow, she's absolutely right. There's always somebody.
There's
always
somebody online.
Yeah. Except for, by the way, past midnight, with the exception of Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what we've been going for, is like the past midnight crew.
Yeah.
I'm usually in bed.
Yeah, you gotta get up early.
Because I'm usually getting up between 4 and 6 a.m.
It's the time I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, back in my gaming days, I'd go to bed with the sun rising.
Yeah, that's our work shift, 6 to 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they still close their chats when it's early yet.
Yeah.
All right.
Always.
I've worked a lot of those overnight shifts. And it's hard to go from overnights to days and then back to overnights. And
it is.
Hey,
It kind of doesn't matter when you have mild insomnia, because you just sleep when you're tired.
Good night, Ginger. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Ginger Ninja.
Good night, Joe. Or hi, Joe, and good night, Ginger.
Yeah,
I know, Ragnarok. You've been catching me at work slacking. That's where I've been going with my lives.
Uh-oh.
Is that what you do? I worked at a convenience store one time, and on the weekends I had to be there to open.
Mm-hmm.
And then Monday and Tuesday was like I'd go in like at 3 in the afternoon, get off at 10. And then I was off Thursday. No, I was off Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday. No, one of those days I had to work the overnight to where I got off at 7. So all week I was up and down, just different hours all week. And I was like, holy crap, that wears on you.
That messes with you when you don't have at least somewhat of a set schedule.
Yeah. No, what it was the weekends I would open, and then Monday I would go in and work from 10 o'clock at night till 7 in the morning, and then was off Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday I worked the 3 to 10. So I was
yeah.
So I didn't get any sleep. Like Sunday I'd come home from work and I'd stay up all night, Sunday night, just so I could sleep most of Monday, so I could go in. It was hard. It was a hard schedule to hang up with, but
now, fortunately, our work has been very, very slow. I think it's because of the bug.
Right.
And the fact that the requirement in our building is to have your card, except for me. And there's been like 3 to 8 people working in a 200 capacity person building. So my boss expects us to have a certain amount of hours in per week. So he's like, at this point, Chris, your building's clean. It looks great. Just sit there. And I'm like, sit there and do what? He's like, just go on YouTube. So I bring my freaking green screen, guys. I've been going live at work, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, my boss told me to. Okay. The job's done. Play. So that's where Ragnarok's been catching up with me lately is late night lives during the work week.
Yeah, I've been this friend of mine, she's been she introduced me to a lady from the UK, from Northern Ireland. So I've been hanging out with her and Malachi from Northern Ireland, and she is pretty cool. I like hearing about different countries and learning their culture and stuff, you know, and she's been pretty neat. So I've been chit-chatting with her. So but
keep me up all hours of the night.
I don't keep you up. Would you hush your mouth?
Welcome back, Q.
Yeah, I remember the last time you were like going to bed, and all of a sudden, an hour later, you typed in the chat. Like, wait a minute, wasn't he sleep? What are you doing?
Yes, yeah. That's when he had that tooth infection, like scared the bejeebus out of me.
Oh, that's. Do you use Sensodyne?
Don't work on me.
Fair enough. It's been a savior for me, like an absolute savior.
Believe it or not, the only thing that really works, that takes the pain almost immediately away, chewing gum.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's caused the pressure of chewing on it or.
Have you tried putting clove directly on the nerve? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Whole clove oil.
Yep.
Or gel.
I'm sure I could. Yeah. All right.
Bread.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 things that work for me: Sensodyne,
vanilla,
clove.
He has no teeth left, Chris. All of his teeth are broken out.
Yeah.
So he has to go in and literally they have to cut them out.
I have 3 that are nubs that have the black. So I understand, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So his family have bad teeth. They're just from the get-go have back teeth. So it's going to cost about $2,200 for him to get them all cut out.
So I can't be just shot and numbed. They're putting me out.
Yeah, they got to put him down.
They did the same thing with Gina. We actually, there's such thing as medical credit cards. I don't know if you've heard of this.
I have not.
No, yes. Remember they're doing that for Morgan.
So Gina got $4,200 of work done, and we put it on a medical credit card. And I'll tell you this: there's no qualifications because I've never received a credit card application in the mail. Period.
Yeah.
I don't have credit card debt. I don't own a credit card, except this medical credit card that she needed because it was really not good for her health. It was to that point.
Yeah.
She was septic. So there is such thing as medical credit cards, buddy. Just a suggestion.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
Care credit.
It might be cheaper.
Care credit is what
it might be cheaper than insurance.
Well, I mean, when it comes down to it, even if you have to pay 150% back, isn't that better than not being here, being able to not pay it?
Yeah.
So you think of it like that, like.
All I can say is do your research with dentists and find somebody who isn't going to rape you.
Yeah. Yep.
That
Yeah.
price that Chris just gave you was all of the work and new teeth.
And new top
Dentures.
dentures as well. And it was, she had the whole thing done in one day. It wasn't pull, come
Then
back,
wait.
form. It was everything one shot.
Yeah.
So,
I don't like being raped when I'm not awake.
at least get a reach around, right?
Right. Or a kiss on the neck or something.
Something. Just something. But no, I figured I'd voice that out there because there is such thing as medical credit cards, and if it gets to a point, that is an option.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah.
And it's not letting me. Oh, okay. Gary, you beat me to it.
Yeah, Morgan, they're trying to get one for Morgan for his top teeth, babe.
Oh, okay.
Medical credit, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to look into that. Just see about getting used glasses too.
Yeah, I need glue glasses. This side is super glued.
At least you don't have the tape around the center.
Oh, that was
last pair.
Grade school days.
Yeah.
Back when we had to rely on the government to give us food. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a nerd.
Yeah, they suck when they're those heavy plastic glasses and you're in sports, man.
Yeah, just the fog factor alone with glasses. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Q.
Q,
Ragnarok needs to hush.
What's up with Ragnar? Is he being fresh?
Well, he's being.
Oh yeah. Well,
yeah, no.
I will not cut his teeth out. I can't handle people being in pain. I cannot handle people in pain.
Yeah,
no. I can't emotionally.
And we don't have enough whiskey in the house to knock me out.
Well, and me too, because no, I can't do that. Ragnarok, I know everybody thinks I'm some big bully, but literally, I can't handle people in pain.
No, but she can put people in pain.
If you deserve it.
Well, always.
And Trish, I did see you whip things across the room at him last week, so
you were supposed to say that.
Hey, I call it as it is. Like
Nah, if you need your butt whooped, I'm game. I'll do it. But if somebody is and it's weird because
not to mention that kind of pain.
If it's like an emergency type pain, then I'm calm, cool, and collected about it. But if it's not like emergency, like, okay, for instance, he cut the tip of his finger off. I was calm, cool, and collected, not an issue. Let's do this. But, you know.
Were slower than Slowpoke McGee.
Okay. Can I tell the story here on, I did not know he was running a chop saw. When he went outside, he said he was going to take care of the rabbits. Next thing I know, he comes in and says, I need a doctor. And I said, okay, I'll be there in a second because we had just rescued a whole bunch of rabbits from a pretty nasty place. And so I wasn't in a huge hurry because I knew we were going to lose some of them because they were just really bad shape. And he's like, no, I need a doctor. I'm like, I'm coming. I'll be there in a second. And then I don't remember what he said next. I think I cut my finger off is what he said. And I'm like, why didn't you say that in the first place? To work.
I need a doctor.
And I'm like, why?
Yeah.
But we're working with the rabbits, and I just
I didn't say the rabbit need a doctor. I need a doctor.
But you have to also stop and think. Every time an animal needed fixed, you would say, I need you to help with the animal or whatever. So that's what I just
not saying.
Anyways, hush your mouth. While he was out there messing with the rabbits, he decided to go run the chop saw, wasn't paying attention, and cut the tip of his finger nearly off. So we got to the ER and got him all fixed up. I'm calm, cool, and collected, but like when he has a toothache, it drives me bonkers because I can't do anything to fix it. And I'm just like, stay.
Knock it
Yeah. Well, I would knock it out if there was something to knock out, but there's nothing left to knock out. And I'm just like, go in the other room. I can't handle you like this. It just because there's nothing I can do to help him, and it just eats at me because I feel like there's something I should be doing to help him, and there's nothing. I can't do anything.
Kiss
So
my boo boo.
I'm not kissing.
I have one more weird one. Whatever side is hurting, say it's your right side, hold a ice cube in your left hand. I know. I know. I know. I read it in a book. There you go. I read it in a book.
Yeah, Ragnarok. We've done the moonshine too.
Yeah, I'm out of moonshine.
He's out.
Why is he laughing at me? What'd I say?
I'm going to recommend this, and I don't know if you've gotten to the point where you've literally tried everything, but there is a toothache medication, and you can ask Chris. I have made him get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and drive me 30 minutes to go get this stuff. It has the Red Cross symbol on it.
A little brown bottle.
I believe it is a brown bottle.
Comes with tweezers and little cotton ball deals.
Yep.
Yeah, it don't work.
Man. Yeah. The ice cube thing, I figured you didn't know that one.
No.
That's just weird.
And
I haven't tried it. I'm curious.
I think Trish has gone and pulled the bottle out.
Oil pulling.
It's
coconut oil pulling. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means. What it is.
So
I'm scared to ask.
literally take a spoonful of coconut oil and you swish it around in your mouth and then you spit it out.
Okay, swish around coconut oil in your mouth and spit it out.
I've heard that.
Ragnarok, why are you laughing at me? I'm just curious.
If there's any kind of infection or anything like that, it will help draw it out.
That's what moonshine is for. I wonder if it was just the whole.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Or something else.
Yes. Homestead Aquarius, the dental ice skate.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, is that with like a hammer and a skate? And...
Well, he didn't have a hammer.
That's where Wilson gets his namesake from. Is Tom Hanks movie Castaway.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where he got.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either. Not doing that.
I think I passed out too.
I will smack a hair lip on him without second thought. I'll but I am not about to put him through that kind of pain. No.
I remember that scene. I cringe.
I did too. I had to.
There's just those certain, like in what is it, the Saw movies.
I
like
can't watch those.
Blades.
Yes.
I can't watch them. Cannot
See,
watch
that one cut is.
Or the box where it retracts and it just kind of scissors, like
yes.
You're killing me. Yeah, wild edibles. That's usually he usually does end up with an abscess, and I got to make him go take antibiotics. So.
Or what about the fish or the big old meat hooks?
The
meat hooks.
La. Y'all are killing me over here.
Well, he was sitting in the bathtub.
Yeah.
With jumper cables.
So I'm going to talk to my water bottle here for a minute. Nope, I can't do it. Oh, he thought I was gonna. Chris, did you read it?
Yes, Ragnarok's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just all right. There was a lot happening there at the same time.
Yeah. I've thought about punching him in the other side of his face, but I kind of live by that motto: "Do unto others as you have done to you." So
I don't like that motto either.
I don't want to be smacked around.
Oh, toothache plant.
Yarrow works well too. If you have a toothache and you use yarrow, you can chew on it and it'll numb your gums too.
I knew that was is that the female problem one?
always thought was the female.
What's the other one that you grew there?
Borage.
Borage is the menstrual one.
Mm-hmm.
Borage. I always confuse the two, yarrow and borage, because we grew both of them this year. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, here's that. She's like, no, that's wrong. Okay, it does this.
Mhm.
No, you're wrong. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will concede to gardening. I'm wrong all the time.
Yeah, yarrow will numb your gums too. I do have the toothache plant.
Yeah.
So we'll be getting those growing soon too. But he's just got to go have them all ripped out and
Yeah.
I don't like the word
be
rip.
done with it.
All right, smashed.
Extracted.
Okay.
A sleep extraction.
Mm.
Not while I'm sleeping either.
Yeah, she had to be put out. I mean, they actually had to cut into her gums and pull.
Yeah.
So yeah, she went out for that.
They're either putting me out or I'm gonna put them out. One of the two.
Yeah, for real.
And the same with me. When I have to go in and get this one tooth fixed, well, there's no fixing it because I knocked it out when I had one of my episodes. When they got to finish pulling it, well, they're probably gonna have to cut it out too because there's nothing left. But yeah, they're putting me out because I'm not doing it. I don't do hospitals or dentists or any of it very well. My anxiety just goes through the roof, and
especially nowadays, like.
Oh yeah, yes, especially after, no doubt.
You walk in there with like your arm in your hand, and they're putting a swab in your nose. Like, get the out of here.
I would probably, my very first surgery appointment that Dudley took me to, I ended up getting dressed and walking away from the hospital and leaving him sitting in the hospital because I couldn't wait anymore. I was like, no, I'm done.
Thank you.
Have a good night,
Garden Girl.
Have a good one, Idaho. Garden Girl.
Yeah. I did get your email, by the way. I'm glad we agree on most everything, Idaho Garden Girl.
Good night, Idaho Garden Girl. Sweet dreams, everybody.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to get to bed too, but I'm gonna leave this up for y'all to talk. So
early yet.
I know. That's why I have to get to bed.
Well, you only got 48 and a half minutes before, the StreamYard thing does its thing anyway.
Really?
Doesn't it say 6-hour sessions?
No, it's 12.
12.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 6 hours.
Longest she's had is 8 hours.
Yeah. Well, I thought it said something about resetting at like 6 hours. I don't know. Maybe I have to read up on it more.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
That might be on because we got the paid one where you have more members. Oh,
yeah, we did the premium.
Yeah.
We broke down and did it because
they may have changed it, but I've heard a lot of people talking about it lately, and they've been saying 12 hours. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. No, that makes.
You'll find out.
Yeah, pretty much, right? All right. Maybe I'm just talking out of my butthole.
Where's the pee-pee?
Gear.
Need the corn cob and grill.
I put it back up.
Oh, you put it up.
However, I did keep some fast food napkin candy right here. Well, they're under my pile of cameras right there.
You got WD-40? I got the drill and corn cob.
Need to get a bunch of my teeth removed, especially this one back here. The main part of it's there, but like the center's gone, and then one corner is cracked. So whenever they go to pull that out, they're going to have to
bust,
crack it and finish cracking it in two. And all I know is whenever I do eventually get it pulled out, they better strap me down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got to knock me out because I can't. I can't. But I got bit by a dog. This is the biggest mistake I ever made in my life. I got bit by a dog one time and I couldn't get it to stop bleeding. So I'm like, all right, I need to go to the ER because I didn't know how to get it to quit bleeding. And this was a long, long time ago. And they pumped my hand so full of betadine, like you couldn't even see the palm of my hand. It was swelling out the back of my hand. And man, he went to put that second needle in and I grabbed his hand. I was like, no more. He's like, I gotta do this. I was like, dude, this hurts worse than a dog bite.
Yeah.
Oh, it sucks. So now I know if I get bit by a dog, unless it's like gashed really, really bad, betadine, and I'm good. I'm never doing that again. I'm not saying y'all need to be that way, but I'm just saying me personally, nope.
No.
Every time I think about going to the dentist,
Yeah,
I
buddy.
have a good one. Garlic, shut your mouth before I do it for you.
You named your cat Garlic?
Well, the kid named it Garlic.
Okay.
Before this cat, there's another cat, but it was told that it don't come inside.
Shut up, you little bastard!
Our cats
And-
are I'm not gonna lie.
Anyways, the other cat, my better half or old lady, whatever you want to call her, called that kitten Scarlet. But the youngest kid couldn't say Scarlet, he said Garlic.
Gotcha.
But that kitten disappeared, and then however long later, this kitten appeared in the backyard meowing in a tree. I woke up one morning, they had it inside.
Good night, baby.
Well, I'm told it was meowing in a tree anyways.
Oh, cool.
And he was like, Mom said I could keep this cat. I named it Garlic.
Usually you name food items after food items. That's why I was curious. Like Chinese food on the menu?
I mean, hey, ST, whatever, whenever it hits a fan, if I'm down to just a little bit of rice, I'm going to have some meat to go with it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Touch my boy, I'll kill you.
Yeah. Our cats are mostly gristle and fat anyway. So
That's the best part. That's where all the flavors at.
I can't. I'm that guy who cuts off all of that. Like I just can't do it. When I go get a pork loin, I'll shave off most of the fat on it. I don't know, man.
I bet that'd be good with some orange sauce and Lori seasoned salt.
Oh my God.
Dumplings.
You guys are awful.
Yeah. Well, I was that kid who used to watch or look up that site rotten.com when the internet was first thing. Dial up. Eeyaw! There's the kitty. That almost looks like Smokey, our cat.
One time I was looking up steak hoagies. Recipes. Steak and cheese is not a recipe website.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Really? That's interesting. Steak and cheese. I can imagine something like a floppy cheeseburger, right?
Well, it's kind of like whitehouse.com is not where you're going to find the presidential information.
Oh, you find Monica Lewinsky's information?
No.
No. That's a Bill Clinton joke.
Yeah, I know, but no, it's a porn site.
Oh, okay.
My friend that was on earlier, she was trying to look at something somebody said was on the White House website, and so she just everything's.com, right? So she typed in .com and she was like, whoa. Yeah, she got a little bit of a shock there. I'm like, yeah, no. No. But if you type, I don't know how many, I mean, this is old news for me because I found this out way while back. But if you type in ant, yeah, .com, it takes you straight to the White House webpage.
Yeah, we've talked about sources we listen to. Yeah, we also got those heads up, and yeah, we've known that for a while.
It's amazing how many people that are in the circle that don't know that though still, and it's like
some people may have just heard it and just like in one ear out the other, la 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 la, peaches, sunshine, rainbows, happiness.
But you gotta wonder why they're connected, you know?
Yeah, I know why they're connected.
You can make any website go to any website you want it to.
Well, as long.
But you would think that they would have certain protections against just the
suburban.
how do I say that? Just like the not being blamed for certain
right.
Like firewalls should be up to protect them against
right. You would have thought that if it was such a bad thing, it would have been fixed a long time ago, so they wouldn't be connected any longer. But here we are, almost a year later, and it still is. So, or 2 years later, and it still is. So, yeah, it's a little bit weird.
It is.
Our other cat's name is Junior. Comes off from Billy Madison.
Race car driver?
Junior. Off from Billy Madison.
Oh, okay.
When he's like, today, Junior.
Yeah. Maybe Earnhardt or whatever.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I had my favorite cat, and I was allergic to him, so I couldn't really be around him too much, but he was a pretty cool cat. His name was Freddie, but that's only because I didn't want him to stay here when he first showed up, and I kept calling him Drop Dead Fred. Oh, my God. And then I fell in love with his silly butt, and we called him Freddie. He was the coolest cat. Would you go lay down? Go on. Silly dogs. Go.
I thought it was the husband still.
No, she likes. This is the dog my daughter found. Somebody dumped, and she pants all the time because she's overweight, and she likes to lay right at my door and just pant because they go from person to person, and since I'm still awake, they feel like they got to come guard me now, and all she does is just pant, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Like, go lay it.
Wrong kind of white noise.
Oh, I can't stand it.
Too overstimulating.
Yeah. And it's funny because you go upstairs and she'll go up there and she'll sleep by the door. And she's solid black, so you have to drag your feet across the floor, otherwise you're going to take a headlong dive down the stairs because she has to lay right there. Oh, dog. Yeah. So
they just love to lay right in the middle.
Well, she's not allowed in my room. She can't come in here, and she knows it, so she just lays right at the door. It's like, go find somewhere else to lay down.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because she'll put her paws right in the doorway, right? So she's like, I'm not really in there. Get out of here. She's a good girl. She's a sweet dog. I'm allergic to them. So this is the only room that I have in the house besides the bedroom that I can breathe freely and not have dog hair everywhere. So
dander and all that happy. BS.
Yeah, because we got to get our property line surveyed so we can put a fence up. I hate to put them outside because they're used to being in the house, but I would like to be able to breathe. And
well, it's good for them to get outside anyway.
Oh yeah,
they need nature as much as we do.
Mm-hmm. And they do. Like when it's summertime, they're both. Well, it's mostly because our Pyrenees. We had to create our own chain for him because he breaks all the clips. So we had to get a horse rein clip, one of those real heavy duty, super strong ones to put on him.
Yeah.
And so it's like a log chain with this a huge clip on it. And we could, I don't want them running around our neighborhood, but they'll go and just find them a spot and they'll just lay out there. And I literally have to make them come in so the other one can go out so they can get their sunshine and fresh air.
Yeah.
And Jack, being male, right? Anytime Rose goes out, he thinks he has to go immediately right back outside so he can go mark all her area. And then she thinks she's got to go immediately right back out there so she can remark all the areas. And it's like, all right, no.
Yeah.
We're not doing this. Crazies. So, but we're going to put up an 8-foot fence and let them run the yard. Which they need
good for a privacy fence as well, you know.
Well, it's going to be privacy.
Yeah.
For one, because I don't like people sticking their nose in my business.
Exactly. Yeah.
If I want people to know what's going on in my world, I'm okay with telling people. It's not, but
you invite them over. Oh my goodness, Santa Claus has come back to town.
So nice.
Oh, Jacob Yoder.
That's great.
Oh, Suburban, that sucks. And she's a pretty girl too. I wish I was closer and I didn't have 5 dogs. I'd definitely take her. But he's always been in the Pyrenees. The people that had him before us, they were like, oh, he's so cute and fluffy. So he's not used to being outside. So if he's outside for very long, he starts barking and whining because he wants back in, So, and I'm like, no, you're going to learn what it's like to be outside for a while.
Yeah.
So.
You're like a magician over there, Gear.
Oh, Chris, you know how you were saying I have everything?
You do, dude. Just like everything right there.
I got the lotion too.
Oh, you put the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
Oh my gosh, the man of many disguises. Props.
Well, that makes me worry now, Gear, when you go off screen if you have the lotion that goes.
Well, he's got the WD-40 right there and all the other, and
he's taking like WD-40 bong rips and which is a thing nowadays, but
cheese balls.
It's like your own little piece of the world right there, like everything.
Yeah.
Reminds me when I was young. So when I was really young, I worked for my father, and I always had money, so I always had everything I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
In my room at the age of 12, I had 3 televisions, 2 refrigerators, and a stereo system boombox, all paid for by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I had all the game systems and everything, so I'd sit there and rock and roll on it. So it just reminds me of that back in the day. Like, yes, I was a spoiled kid, but I promise you, I worked my ass for everything that I owned. So
yeah. That's good though. That teaches responsibility.
When I dropped out of high school, I blew out my knee, and my football career was over, and blah blah blah. I dropped out. And I got a job. And my first paycheck, my parents said, we want $100 of rent. I looked at them and I handed them $200, and I said, life is not handed to you. Here. I disciplined myself. My parents taught me to be that type of man, I guess you would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's funny because that's how my dad was with me. If I had to work my butt off to get anywhere. And but yet when it came to me, when I became an adult, they don't want to help me in anything, but they'll co-sign for my sister. They'll do all this stuff for my sister. But when they need help, when they need anything, it's me they call first, not her. And it's just like, whatever. It's made me a stronger person. So I don't have any ill will towards them or anything, because it's made me a better person in the long run. So
exactly.
Her and my mom have this I don't got time contest, and it's just like,
Okay, well that works. That's a two-way street, right?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah. So, Homestead Aquarius, that is probably going to be the truth of the matter. He's like, then someone shoots fireworks and you have a new Great Pyrenees shaped door in the house. Yeah. He literally will eat a hollow core door in a matter of seconds. He will eat through it. So we learned the hard way that we don't lock him up in the house because he's going to destroy whatever's on the other side of. Especially when the babies were still here, you did not keep him away from the babies. Like he's fine with shutting their bedroom doors and him being outside their door, but when we tried to put him in the basement, nope, he wasn't having that one. Yeah,
I just noticed you were smoking a cigarette. I thought I was seeing something, but
yeah,
it was just a cigarette smoke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never know. Yeah,
the
never
conversation
know.
we had the other night. Yeah. When
Yep.
looked like it was coming
Smoking's
to
bad
fruition.
for you.
Do what?
I said smoking's bad for you.
It is. It is.
I mean, if you're going to smoke anything, smoke what comes from the earth. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Well, tobacco does come from the earth, but
it's what's in it.
But if you're speaking natural spirit, I agree with you, Gear, 100%. But I think we all know there's about 10,000 additives to Marlboro. Yeah. So, I mean, look at the Indians. They were pretty dang healthy if they were chasing down their meals every day and then, toking with their fellow brother every night. Like,
but they knew the plant life far better than what we know. Yeah. And they like mullein is a really good one. They would dry it and smoke it to fix bronchial issues. So,
yeah.
So, yep, it's one of those habits that I will be going. I'm going to kick it. So I just got to get over the hump and.
Do you like sunflower seeds?
Do
you like sunflower seeds?
I can't eat them anymore. I can't have a lot of certain nuts and seeds because of diverticulitis. So, and that's the thing. I think that's the one holdup that I have is when my dad quit smoking, he got really big because all he did was just eat, and I'm scared to death I'll do the same thing. So I'm like,
yeah.
So that's one of my hang-ups. My other thing is I gotta get in a mental position to do it. So position's probably not the right word with some of the people we have in chat, but you know what I mean. I gotta get right mentally.
Well, you said mental, not physical position.
Right.
So there's a difference there.
Yeah. So it's hard.
I quit smoking through applying my time instead of being outside smoking to YouTube.
Yeah.
Like just graphics, everything else, Like I noticed you said you have StreamYard plan, yeah?
Me?
You bought the premium, yes?
Dudley did, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So do you know how to upload images and do backgrounds and all that good stuff, or?
I personally do not. I don't know if he's even taken the time to look at it. So,
yeah, just out of curiosity.
Because he's seen it. He's seen other people using StreamYard where they have the backgrounds and stuff, and he thinks it's really cool. But
yeah, like last week we purchased it, and I have intros and outros, and I think Gear has seen both sides of them from our lives. Have you, Gear? All the stuff that we've been doing on, yeah. And see, Gear just, you need more of a green screen, buddy.
Yeah, see that stuff messes with my eyes, and it just I can't handle it. But I think he's wanting to do it, but Dudley he's a whole different character. Like he just, like today he come in here, we had 20 minutes to get ready. I was trying to find something on my phone and he's like, "You're not ready yet?" And I'm like, I get all panicked and trying to rush around and get everything set up. And then I get on and he's not ready. And I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? It's like, stop it.
That's a generic one right there, Gear.
So, oh my gosh, yeah. But I'm me personally, I'm just like a keep it simple kind of person,
Fair enough. No, that's a way that I, quit smoking as I applied my time elsewhere. That's all.
Yeah. No.
Suggestions.
I don't. Sorry. Getting too much noise. I think he's wanting to get like the background behind the pictures, I just don't know if he's found one that he likes or whatever and stuff. So, but I got to get a crash course in a small little bit of editing of videos, but I haven't got into the whole big thing because he kind of gets a little. He likes just to do it himself, so he don't have to explain things because it's too, it gets too. He's not very detail oriented, I guess, and I need detail oriented kind of things, and he's just like, you do this, this, and this. I'm like, okay, so what is this, this, and this? And then he gets overwhelmed by it. So
I get it. It makes sense here, but you can't get it out or put it on. That's my problem. We have a lot of arguments because I'm just like, well, you should just know this. And she's like, why the fuck would I just know this? I'm like,
yes.
I do. Like, yeah.
I totally. And Dudley will ask me questions. Like the other day we were watching this video. I have no idea who these people are, right? He's like, well, why does he do that? I don't know. It's like, don't ask me questions like that because I don't know. So,
or the people who like ask questions throughout the movie and you miss the point of the movie. You're like,
yes, Chris, I am that jerk that if you start talking in the movie, I'm shutting it off and rewinding it. So and then I'm giving them the lecture how I'm deaf and dumb and I need to hear and they need to shut up. That's me. That's why I don't watch movies because Deli wants to talk through the whole thing. I wonder if this really could happen. Oh, did you know that so and so? And I'm like, I can't shut up. I mean, So, and I'm not very, savvy when it comes to all this technical crap. Anyways, I mean,
you know what? If you want to see something absolutely hilarious. Go back to our very first videos and then go to our last couple of videos and look at the contrast there. That's all happened in the last 6 months. Uh-oh. Now I'm on the spotlight now.
No, the police just pulled over somebody in front of my house, and normally if my dog's hear a siren, they start howling.
I can see the lights in the background in the window.
Yeah. I live on a highway.
Yeah.
Shocked there's even police over here.
That is exactly like us. We have Route 1, and then we have Interstate 95. I'm basically living right here.
Yeah.
So we hear the 18-wheelers cruise by. We hear the police chases. We hear the police station and fire station is a half mile that way. So it's this is why I have the meditation music in the background. Because, yeah. I'm actually shocked and surprised that there's even a police officer in this area because they're usually not over this side of town. So that's trippy.
And the other day we had a FedEx semi drop off a semi trailer here at the house for Dudley, and he's like, "Is there any good way?" And he was an elderly man, he wasn't a spring chicken. He goes, "Is there an easy way to do this?" Because he was blocking all the traffic out here on the highway. And I said, well, if my husband has to bring the truck home, he usually will just pull up a little bit and let traffic go around and he'll back down the road. He's like, all right. And he said, do you get a lot of police over here? And I'm like, no, we don't usually have police over here. Sure as I say that.
Yeah, right?
Here comes more police. Soon as I say that, he gets back down the road. People can get around him just fine, not blocking traffic at all. And he's unloading the tire and rolling it over to the garage. And then just as he gets in the truck, here comes PD, pulled right up next to him. I'm like, that poor man probably thinks I'm an ass. So,
yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I'll do that. Yeah, well, we'll play the light game.
Yeah, it's kind of
I can
looking
play
like
the light game too.
I think somebody might be going to jail.
Nice. Yeah, they dropped.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's the funny thing with cops. So, Gina usually does all the driving to the point where I've just basically gotten rid of my license. I haven't renewed it. I have no need for it. I don't want it. I don't want to assimilate to this world anymore in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Just me, my opinion. It
Totally.
snowed. She is very nervous in the snow. I am fully capable of driving. I'm a better driver than her. You will never see a cop when she's driving. I had 4 effing cops follow me yesterday. I was crapping my pants.
Yeah, that's what I tell Dudley. I'm like, I got a giant neon sign that only the police can say, screaming guilty, you know.
Right? And like, you're the perfect driver. You're in the lines. You're 5 below. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I've Chris, I've had moments where I pulled out in front of a cop one time. I mean, just sure as pulled right out in front of him. I was so tired. My son had been sick. I had to work overnights at the time. My dad called me and said, can you please take me to my doctor's appointment at like 8 in the morning? And I just got off work at 7. So I got my dad taken care of, and I thought I was at the 4-way sign, and I wasn't. I was the block up. Just pulled right out in front of this cop. And as soon as I realized what I did, I slapped myself in the head. It was like, oh, well, apparently the cop seen me smack myself in the head. He's laughing as he's walking up to the car. Yeah. And my dad's mad because he's like, keep going. I said, why? He's pulling me over. He's like, not yet. And I'm like, he's going to pull me over. So I just pulled over, you know. No sense of making it worse. And he comes up, he goes, ma'am, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. I'm extremely tired. I thought I was at the 4-way. And I said, I'm very, very sorry. I said, I just got off work and had to take my dad to the doctor. And he's like, okay. And then he said something about me hitting myself in the head. And I said, yeah, I knew I screwed up, you know. And so when he came back with all my license and everything, he was like, do me a favor. I said, what's that? He goes, go home and go to bed. And I said, oh, yes, sir. That's exactly where I'm going. He's like, okay.
Yeah, right. That's what happens to us a lot. We will get pulled over because, like I said, we work 6 p.m. to 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
That alone is a suspect time of people being out.
Yeah. Yep.
We do a parking lot, so it's really suspect when you see a car slowly driving in a parking lot with bags of trash on its roof and somebody stumbling around, which it may look like he's stumbling around, but he's actually picking up trash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So many times, new recruits, new police officers will pull in and be like, hey, can I get your information? It's like, you're new, aren't you, buddy? It's like, how do you know? How do you know me? It's like, yeah, you're new.
Yeah.
Here's my name. Here's my information. You'll see me around.
Yeah. Yeah, I was coming back into town. We just got back into town from coming back from Minnesota. So, that's long hours that you're driving this car, right? And just as we come, I could see the city lights. We were still out in the country, but I was on the highway, and I hit a deer. And I was like, oh my God. And of course, this highway, there's no shoulder. This is out in the middle of the country, so there's no real shoulders or anything. You can't pull over. And so I'm driving up the road, and I finally got to where he could pull over, and we pulled off the part of the bumper that was scraping the highway and stuff, and put it in the trunk. And I said, okay, I'm missing a headlight. Blinker's still working, but the headlight's gone.
Yeah.
And we no sooner made it into town, and I get pulled over because I don't have a headlight. And I'm like, yeah, just hit a deer about 5 minutes ago outside of town, and bumper's in the trunk. And he was being arrogant. He was a new one, and he walked up to the front of my car. And of course, it's deer hair everywhere. He's like, well, okay, I hope you get this fixed soon. And I'm just like,
yeah.
I always get pulled over for either something stupid and embarrassing or something that just literally happened that, what, am I just supposed to sit here on the highway and wait for somebody to bring me a light bulb and the whole new front end of my car? I don't think so. It's 3:00 in the morning, dude.
Always happens like that, right? Like it's like the dreaded light bulb goes out, and it's past the time where the store is closed. You're like, oh,
yeah. So, and I literally had to put on a whole new front bumper and everything. So, the radiator was fine, but the grill, all of it was just gone. Little 4-banger. They don't hold up well with deer. So,
no.
Ragnarok, you have a good rest of your morning.
Oh, have a good one, buddy.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, Dudley, and it drives me nuts because Dudley can legit break the law by speeding like 20 miles an hour over.
Or you see
no cop in sight, and I'm over here screaming, "You better slow down! You better slow down!"
or you'll up in our area, we have ridiculous drivers. You'll be going 5 over the speed limit, and they'll still pass you and flip you off like you're doing something wrong in a no pass zone. But you flick a cigarette out the window and you're getting pulled over. Like, what the?
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
One of my old bosses actually got pulled over for flicking a cigarette out the window.
Yeah.
And it was a state trooper.
It is the state troopers. Was it towards the end of the month too, when they need to fill their quota?
Probably so.
Yeah, usually.
But I guess the state trooper cussed him up and down, left and right. And...
Yeah. And you know what the funny thing is? They make you feel like a jerk, but then they're the ones that throwing a cigarette out the window.
Yeah.
You bastards.
But that's when I worked at the golf course, and I guess the state trooper was like, how would you like it if I come to your house and throw cigarette butts all over the place? And...
It happens, dude.
The boss said he was willing to pay the ticket, but he said he's going to let it go to the court instead. So he got a lawyer and fought it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no need in people being. I've had a few rounds with police officers before where I wasn't very nice. He kept saying, well, what do you expect me to do? Do your damn job. That's what I expect you to do. Like when I've had, people over here that's broke into things and they just kind of want to sweep it under the rug,
Yeah, dilly-dally around or accuse you of being the suspect. Like,
yeah.
I made the phone call. Why am I the suspect?
Yeah. Well, this officer, when I told him to do his damn job, he took a step towards me and I pushed back towards him, I get a little bit of a chip on my shoulders, but I'm like, I don't let people walk on me anymore. I just don't. I don't care if you're wearing a badge or not, And I said,
that's not armor. Like, no.
And
she asked for his sergeant right now.
Well, his sergeant was standing next to me, and it just so happened that I grew up in the same town that his sergeant used to be the police officer for, and he knew my entire family, and he told him, you need to take your ass to your car and leave. His exact words, not mine. I was like, and I looked at him and said, Kermit, I'm sorry. He said, no, it's all right. He said, this happens more than you realize. And I said, it shouldn't happen at all. And he's like,
it's a power trip, when these new recruits get that piece of metal on their chest, their ego and other things grow, you know?
Yeah. So, well, Homestead Aquarius, good night, and thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you.
Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous the power trips that people get on. And my brother was in law enforcement. I mean, he's retired now, but he was in law enforcement for many, many years. And he would tell me, he was like, they can do this and they can't do this, you know. And so I kind of have an idea of what's acceptable and what's not acceptable.
Yeah.
And, you know, so.
I mean, good morals kind of dictate those, you know, like.
Right. If you're going to come at me and be nice to me, I'm going to be just as nice back. But if you want to come at me because you're upset you can't sit behind your desk and, you know, flip boogers all day, sorry, you signed up for the job, you know? And yeah, it may have been my son who broke in, but I'm asking you to arrest my son and deal with him, you know? And he just was trying to make it out like, well, you know, he does live here and the courts might see it as these, you know, it's like the kid needs to learn his lesson and he don't get to kick in the door. It doesn't matter if it's mom and dad's house or somebody else's house, you know. I was like, do your damn job. So
there's a lot of that happening, though.
Mm-hmm.
My boss is in a similar situation. So he's a rich guy. He's kind of bailed his son out of these situations before.
Yeah.
And now interjecting today's new world and kids' rights nowadays. His son beats the hell out of his sister.
Yeah.
Danny will not come around anymore, hence why he's down in Florida now and can't come back up here and run the company.
Yeah.
The police are called every single night, literally, by the daughter every night because he gets in one of his drug enraged fits when he doesn't get his way or his fix for the night. And he'll start swinging or breaking things or smashing stuff. And the cops come by every night and they say the same thing. Well, he's a resident of this household.
Yep.
We can take him in, but we're not going to harbor him because of the bug.
Right.
He is your responsibility.
Yep.
What do you want us to do? And
Yep.
it's like, dude, he literally has a knife in his hand and right up to his sister's throat. And they're like, our hands are tied.
Yep.
We can't do anything.
I was told to go to court and get an eviction notice. Well, that ain't going to stop him from stealing. That's not going to stop him from kicking in your door.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't. My cousin had a restraining order, a guy who was extremely abusive, and I mean like extremely abusive. And he would show up at her house and they'd say, we can't do anything until he physically touches you. Well, if he physically touches her, she's going to die.
Yeah.
And they still wouldn't do anything.
No, there was bruises all over this nanny. Bruises all up and down her arms because she would try to restrain him and he'd just be beating on her and beating on her.
Yeah. How old is he?
He is 17.
Yeah.
Because, no, he said he has 18 months and then he's out on his F&A. So he's 16 and
a few months.
Yeah.
It's crazy how they have the laws worked up and rigged up. It's insane. I mean, because and people think that's just happened recently, that the criminals have more rights than us. No, this has been going on for quite a long time.
Been snowballing forever.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. So
it's the same thing with the kids' rights. Like you cannot strike the fear of the creator in the kids anymore because of reasons and feelings.
Wild edibles, no, they cannot. Just because you're high does not mean you've broke any laws. They will not arrest you if you're high.
No, if anything, that's the parents' fault, and they will arrest you for not properly parenting your child or allowing a minor to do drugs in your house.
Yep.
That's how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. So he's literally stuck in this position where he's had to sell half of his company so he can move back down there and take care of his children because no nanny will take care of them anymore. And it's gotten to the point where he's now, drinking his face off because he's depressed because there's nothing he can do because that's the way the system is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I went through that with my son. He'd be out of his gourd and they wouldn't do nothing with him.
Yeah. And they won't until they're 18. And then it's like, okay, now what?
Yeah, that's why there's so many people that you see them walking up and down the streets and they're tripping and everything else.
Yeah.
Nothing. And I have good friends here in town and they're so sick of the laws too, Chris.
Yeah.
He said, I'm tired of arresting the same person over and over again for the same crime. And then they go before the judge just to get kicked back out on the streets. He goes, I'm just fed up with it. I'm tired of it.
Yep. That was really kind of our soapbox moment last night on our live. But we, the 98%, are allowing the 2% to dictate our lives when we, the 98%, supposedly put these 2% in the positions they are to dictate the laws that we're supposed to make. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And, when this whole mask thing came about, I called Walmart Supercenter's home office and I said, can you point me to the law that says
there is
we have to do this? There really isn't a law. And I said, okay. And who gave you the right and the authority to scan everybody's foreheads for fever? There's not a, and I said, okay, well, just so that you know, this is my name and I will not be following your guidelines. And they're like, well, we're doing it for the safety. No, you're doing it because you're trying to control what everybody's doing. And I said, last I checked, Walmart employees are not qualified to be taking temperatures of anybody.
Yeah.
And I said, so
you get a doctor for that.
Yeah. And so, there was a lot of people in my area that just said, we're either coming in and doing our shopping or you're not getting our business. And they finally, because people just quit going to the stores in this area.
And that was a point losing money. That was a point that we had, is the people who stand up actually get what they want, because that's what we are. We are the people. We are the 98%. We
make this country.
We're still making this country. Yes. The people who are still working, providing, not sucking from the system.
Right.
I don't mean to offend with that statement. If you have to, you have to. That's what the system's there. That's what the system's supposed to be there for. Yep. But I can tell you that my 74-year-old stepfather gets $600 a month, people. That's his retirement, is $600 a month. How do you live off of $600 a month in a world like this?
You can't.
That's why he's here on this property, unfortunately, in an effing trailer in my backyard, because that's the best I can provide for him.
Speaking of, how is Gina's dad doing?
It's
sorry, I don't mean to.
No. I'm trying to figure out how to put it. Like, they're saying he's getting better, and they're putting dates on when he will be going to rehabilitation and all of that good stuff. The computers are saying and agreeing, but himself, I'll put it like that. Himself, he's just, I think he's had enough.
Yeah.
She's asleep, so I can say this, but I think he's just had enough.
Yeah. Well, you reach that point in life where you've seen and done,
what we have to offer him is all we have to offer him, and it's quite frankly a tin can.
Well, it's better than most, right?
74 years old, a tin can with a mentally challenged 22-year-old with a mental capacity of a 9-year-old is not much to come home to.
No, but yeah, I get it. I totally understand.
Yeah, no, I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah. Well, we'll still
such a crappy effing world.
It is. It is. Yep. Good night, Homestead.
Yeah. No,
Yeah. It's sad because like Dudley.
it's okay, Aquarius, because he's still with us, and
Yeah.
yeah. Ultimately, it is his choice, just like it's all of our choices to get out of bed early.
Yeah. But it's like Dudley, he's drove a truck since I've met him. And we don't live off of food stamps. We don't live off the government at all. We make just enough to keep us off of any kind of help, but not enough to be able to,
You do anything.
Yeah.
In life. Yeah.
So,
you're stalemate, just
Yeah.
like what, probably 60 to 70% of this country.
Yeah. I mean, because this week we're deciding, do we pay on our gas bill or do we buy groceries? Do we, so we get them paid, but it's just like you pay a little here and a little there until it's paid up, and you're never ahead because you're always behind. But I mean, that's how we have to do it, because it's going to get easier now. I don't have the babies to feed, anymore. So and clothe and everything. So that's going to make it a little easier. But in the, the time that we had them, we've had home repairs that we've had to let go because we didn't have the money. I wasn't going to take away from them to do, the simple repairs.
Those aren't decisions that should have to be made when you have jackholes sitting on millions and billions of dollars and are just going to die with it.
Yeah. Yeah. And where's it going to go? To the next jackhole.
So yeah, like that kid that I was telling you about, the boss, if he had kept his plate clean and graduated at least 2 years of college, he had a $12 million jackpot waiting for him at the end of the road.
Wow. Chris, off subject. Your 6-hour thing is correct. I was watching it over here on YouTube and it blinked off and then blinked back on.
So
yeah, it reset or whatever.
That mean you're no longer live? That's my question. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it says we're still live. It just blinked off and right back on. So
no, you were still live, rocking and rolling.
I think it just records the first 6 hours.
Yeah, I don't know.
That might have been maybe just the free plan that I remember reading. You only get 6 hours free.
It may be.
It may be, but I don't know.
But, yeah, my mom pulled that stunt when my grandpa died, and he made sure, because he pinched his pennies all his life, and he had a really, really good job and an excellent retirement, and he had saved up enough to where both his daughters had a little over $500,000 when he died.
Yeah. Well, I don't understand. This kid has his own house.
Yeah.
He has his own car in the garage, and he had a $12 million jackpot just to keep his nose clean till he was 20 years old and then do whatever he wanted. Now he'll probably be lucky if he makes it to 24 years old at the rate he's going. So, and then where's that cash go?
No kidding. Yeah. But my aunt, when my grandpa died, she took her half, right? Mm-hmm. And she made sure she set up funds for her kids, and I think her grandkids as well, so that if she ever passed away, they would have something. My mom looked at all three of us and said, "Don't ask me for shit because you're not getting shit." And she had blown a little bit over $500,000 in a year's time. And I'm like, you should put a D in front of your name. I tell her that. You should put a D in front of your name because you act just like them.
Yeah.
And then
I swear I could retire off of $1 million with, the lifestyle I would want to live.
Oh, well, most of us probably could do it with ease because we've been forced to live with nothing for so long that it's like, oh, well,
$1 million can hook me up with a pretty sick off-grid setup, like self-reliant and everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Probably with a chunk of change still in the bank or in gold pieces, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no doubt. But I mean, I was just like, and my dad was so livid with her, but you can't do nothing. And she would look at my dad and she'd say, "This is my money," and he's like,
"You're welcome."
Oh, but yeah, she was a total witch about it, and just like, and then she'd be like, "Oh, look what I got! No, look what I got!" Nobody cared what she got, It'll be destroyed in a couple of months anyways because she won't take care of nothing.
Yeah.
And it's sickening to watch people like that. She went out. She got her 20-acre farm, but she won't grow a garden. She refuses to let my dad have any cows or chickens or anything.
Telling me that, such a waste.
It is, and it's like whatever,
Yeah. I have 2.4. I have 2.2 here, and we're struggling to find extra room just to do some more gardening this year.
Yeah, it's insane how greedy people are,
Mm.
And it's just insane, and so. She used to say something about my grandpa all the time, and I'm like, I don't care about grandpa's money. I'd rather have him than his money. I would like.
What are materials, right?
Yeah, and I would tell her, I don't. But she does it like she's one of those that likes to rub it in, kind of thing, And I'm like, good for you, because you're not taking it with you when you're dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully those memories of all that money brings you comfort in that cold box you're going to lay in.
That's one reason, I can't be around my family because they're very much, and she's done it to my dad to the point my dad's just so miserable in life that he uses it out on everybody else. And it's like, sorry, I can't be around you when you're like this.
Yeah.
And me and my dad used to be tight. I mean, we were always tight, always, until these last couple, probably the last 10 years, he's just gone downhill. Yeah. And it's like, I can't, and then I get this, well, don't you love anybody anymore? Yeah, I love y'all a lot, but I'm not going to put up with bullcrap.
Yeah, you have to draw a line in the sand for your own sanity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they were making me insane. I mean, my mom had me feeling guilty for everything that was wrong in her life, and I couldn't. I was just like, I didn't have anything to do with it, and now my dad's blaming us for stuff that's happened in his life that we had nothing to do with, and I'm like, when did we borrow the truck? Because we never borrowed your truck. You borrowed our vehicles.
Mm.
And he was like, no, there was this time, and I know there was not that time.
Remember that time when we were teenagers and I did that thing for you that benefited you, kind of?
Yeah, that kind of crap.
Dude, we're 40. We're 40 now. Like,
yeah. And I'm like, oh, you mean when Lauren, your granddaughter Princess, borrowed your truck? No, it wasn't Lauren. Yeah, it was Lauren. Everybody in the family told him it's Lauren, and he still wants to blame Dudley. And it's like, we had nothing to do with it. And I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm just tired of that kind of mentality. They don't want to, they're very much, and my dad used to not be this way. So I know it's
mentality right here. This mentality right here, the point the finger mentality.
Yeah, everybody else did it but them.
Yeah.
Can't take accountability, can't take responsibility.
Yeah.
So I'm just over it. Like my mom showed up here the day before Christmas, wigging out all over me, Chris. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell happened. No, Mom.
Well, at least you had family show up.
Oh,
that's my situation here.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I'd much rather her not. But
yeah, I know.
And that whole weekend just went straight to hell because she was blowing up on me Christmas Eve. My daughter blew up on me Christmas Day. And then the day after Christmas, she's like, F you, and took off with the kids. And,
nice.
And I don't know what's going on.
Happy holidays, right?
Yeah. And haven't heard from my grandbabies in over a week now. So they just quit calling all of a sudden. because I can't call them because I don't know his hours and when he's home and when he's not. Because
So
they told
call
me
every hour. Call every hour and figure it
I've
out.
thought about it, but because Lauren's phone don't work that well in the house, which is funny because every time she's ever called me, it worked just fine, but whatever. So they asked me not to call Lauren's phone. So I'm being respectful, by not calling her phone and waiting for them to call me. And now they're just not. And I'm like, this is BS. You don't just dump your kids on somebody, expect them to raise them for 3 years and then just drop them out of their life. And just, yeah, Suburban. Yeah, she did. So, and Suburban, that's why you really haven't seen me much on YouTube lately, is because it was hard. It was hard. I mean, it's still hard, but I have to keep going the best that I can and figure out who I am without babies running all around and tugging on me. And you know what I'm saying? It's difficult. So, but everybody,
Maybe
they'll be
think of
back.
it this way. What will it be beneficial to you? Like, how can you put other energy in other places as opposed to the gym?
That's kind of been my focus. It's like, all right, instead of buying a bunch of groceries and buying pull-ups and anything else that we might have needed for the kids, we're putting towards fixing this up on the house, fixing that up,
Well, I mean, even in your spare
stuff.
time, Trish,
Oh,
gardening season's coming up.
yeah. No, I have been doing a lot of crocheting that I couldn't do before. I'm exercising now.
There you go.
That was very difficult to do with the babies.
Turn it into positive.
That's what I've been doing.
Energy. That's all you can do in situations like that. Benefit yourself.
So, I won't lie, man. I lost. I mean, I didn't lose it, but I cried. I cried my eyeballs out because it was like, because when you're around somebody for that long, you that's who you are,
Yep.
That's your identity, and then it's just ripped that fast and you're like, ah. So I say, like, my biggest thing, besides missing them like crazy, was I would look at Dudley and I'm like, I don't even know who I am. I was like losing. And he's like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be. I don't know who I am. And I had to just pull back from YouTube as much as I could there for a while because I knew people knew what was going on, because I did reach out to a few people asking for prayers and things like that. And I just had to stop talking about it and pull myself back together. Yeah. And I knew if I got into chats, people would be like, oh, are you okay? And you know how people are. They're not trying to do it in a malicious way. They're being supportive of you, but I couldn't even handle people I was bawling all over the place. And I was like, okay, I can't do this. So, and I don't like to cry in front of the whole world, so.
Hiatus for like a month. Like she hasn't really been around, and I just been trying to keep things afloat.
Mm-hmm. So. It's hard. It's so hard. And then I'm just like, okay. So I've been, I took all my seeds and I wrote them down in a journal, so that I can, like, if I have to order more seeds, I know I've already got these, and these. So then this is what I want to get, stuff I don't have yet. And yeah. So, I mean, I just like 3 days in a row had my butt handed to me and I'm like standing there like, what the hell just happened? Where did all this come from?
Yeah.
And
well, things happen in 3, so we're done with it. It's gone.
Yeah. And then my mom comes up, and she puts her arm around me and she's like, I'm better today. I'm really sorry. And I was like,
bipolar much?
I really just wanted to knock her on her butt. And I'm just like, because Lauren had just dumped all over me too. And this was Christmas Day. I forgot this happened. Yeah, it was Christmas Day. And I'm standing there trying to peel the eggs for deviled eggs. Well, I was so upset that she just thinks that she can just puke this garbage on me. Like I'm going to accept and be okay all of a sudden. Right. and I just squished this damn egg in my hand, and I'm like, Dolly, you gotta do the eggs. I can't do it. And so Chris, she literally stood at my kitchen sink and peeled every one of those hard-boiled eggs. And she goes, I got your eggs done for you.
Thanks. Yeah.
So I was just like, thanks, Mom. And I'm trying not to be, vindictive or anything of that nature, because it's not going to do me any good. It just isn't going to do me any good. And I was like, well, I appreciate it, Mom. Thank you. And she was trying to be happy, and, but at the same time, it's just like, you just want to say, how dare you walk in here, blow up all over me for something I had no idea what. I still to this day don't even know what happened that made her so angry. But it's like, blow up all over everybody and then just walk back in like, oh, no big deal. Like, I'm not 100 years old. It's not. I did not forget what you just did yesterday. So now she doesn't like it. Now I keep my door locked all the damn time. She ain't just walking in my house anymore. So now she has to call. Are you awake? Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
But I had to I got to protect myself, and it sucks, because when I was younger, I always wanted, I was that kid that wanted to have a relationship with her parents, and as much as I've tried, it's just not happening, and it's taken me a long, long time to realize it's just not in the cards for me. It's just not happening, So,
Trish, you know what I would call that? I would call that this is your last time on this rock. You have things figured out to a point where you are not of this planet anymore, and you're ready to move on to the next realm.
Yeah. I'm done, Chris. I just like, I've put so much energy into stuff, and I get people that are like, well, you don't call me anymore. Maybe because you don't call me anymore. And I'm to the point now, if I put energy into you and I don't have energy coming back, I'm not doing it no more.
Exactly.
I don't have much energy left in this world. I'm not going to be wasting it where it don't need to be.
Yeah.
So
I truly strongly believe that, because I have those same feelings. It's like, I don't believe in the direction this paradigm's going. I don't agree with the way the parents raise their children. Even my parents are different nowadays. The way they raise their, we'll call them grandchildren, but they're nieces and nephews. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're different. Like, I was always taught, like, finish your food. You eat what's on the table. You will not do this whenever you want. You only get X amount of time for this. Kids nowadays, they just run rampant, and it's sickening to me. And it's just like, what the happened? Like, I was raised different, and I became out decent. These children I see around us are the problem, and it's because the government has molded them in a way that they can get away with bloody murder, and the parents can't do anything, or the parents are just too dumbed down with their electronic devices in their faces.
Yeah.
Both of them are the problem here, along with the education system. It failed me. It started failing me years and years ago. I can only imagine what it's like nowadays.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good.
So basically, my point is, I agree with you. Like, this isn't my paradigm anymore. Like, if I were to pass away tomorrow, I don't think I would be reborn of this earth. I'm gone. I'm going to the next. I'm going to the next chapter of my soul.
Well, I even went as far as to tell Dudley, I don't even want a funeral, because I don't want these fake ass people coming up crying their fake ass tears over my dead body, which I'm not going to be there anymore. So it's not like I'm really going to care, but I don't want them doing, because all they're doing is looking for sympathy and boo-hoo, poor me, I lost this. You didn't lose nothing, because I wasn't anything to you when I was alive. So don't even try to play like I'm something to you now.
The sad thing is, Trish, is the only thing they're looking for is their own soul to feel okay. Oh, well, I made it to her funeral, so now I feel better about myself.
Yeah.
When you should have been there the whole time, while you were still here, because guess what? That's just a meat suit.
Yeah.
Like, the real Trish is gone, and I hope she's not coming back here. And I mean that in the most positive way, Trish.
Well, no, I appreciate it. I get you. I know what you mean. I absolutely do. We've talked. I know what you mean. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, I literally told Dudley, I don't even want a funeral. Just throw me in a hole and leave me. You know.
I want to be cremated. I want to be cremated, so that way at least all of my energy is put back into Mother Earth.
Yeah, but I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired of all the garbage that people pull, but yeah, that and it's not that I'm trying to say I'm better than anybody else, because that's not at all what I'm saying. You know. So, like, they laugh at me. Oh, you got a YouTube channel? Ho, 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 ho. What are you going to do with that? I'm like, I actually have friends. Yeah, look, I have friends. You know, we call and talk to each other for hours someday, but we talk to each other over the phone. People send me stuff in the mail. You know,
other than the fact of physical contact, of just like hugging, like, what's the difference here?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I can see the emotions. I can see everything. Like, there's not much difference than, it's just, this is the new norm, right? This is acceptable nowadays, right?
Yeah.
So how are we the oddballs if we're being in the new norm, per se, right?
Well, Chris, one thing, the whole hugging thing never happened in my house growing up anyway. So, like, when people come at me for a hug, I'm just like ready to jump out of my skin, like, whoop, wait, boundaries, you know?
I hug friends. I hug my family.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I don't know, just a weird thing I've always had.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's funny is I can go, like, forever without seeing anybody in my family. And maybe it's because the past, and, I've got a little resentment. I won't lie. I got a little bit of anger. I won't lie. No real emotion. Like, oh, hey, most of the time it's like, oh my God, do I have to do this? Serious, But if I was to meet like you and Gina, I would bawl like a baby, like, oh my God, I'd be so overwhelmed with emotion of joy and happiness. I'd be crying like like I just lost my best friend.
That happened with Gina tonight. So Sarah from the Big Blue House.
Oh, yeah.
Came up on our live. I guess that doesn't happen very often with Sarah, and she was starstruck. She was like, because she really looks up to Sarah as her mentor. So when she came up, she was like dumbfounded, starstruck, like, "Oh my God, it's Sarah from the Big Blue House!" Like,
yeah.
I could so see that with a YouTube meetup, just being like starstruck, and it's like, I don't want to say we're nobodies, because we're all special in our own ways, but we're not like the 50 or the millions friend YouTuber. So you come upon somebody and it's just like, oh my God, I'm so starstruck, and they're looking at you like, dude, what? Like,
yeah.
It's kind of what Sarah was tonight. Sarah's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Because in her mind, she's like, I'm just a normal person like you,
Exactly.
But it's could you imagine? I see, like, because I'm the empath or whatever, and you pick up on all those emotions, and I get overwhelmed and then just lose it, So because partly because a lot of those good, the feel good emotions and stuff are a little bit unfamiliar. I won't lie, it's just like, yes, Dudley and I have a relationship, but that's between me and him. And I've only learned that relationship by watching my grandparents, not my mom and dad, my grandparents.
You have no problem hugging him, but you have problems hugging your family. I'm the same way with Gina. Like,
yeah.
And
so
of her, but I can get enough of my family.
Yeah. But when it comes to actually meeting other people, and you pick up on those genuine happy feelings from somebody else, it feels good. It's overwhelming because it's not something that you're totally used to, experiencing outside of your husband. And so, yeah, it just gets very overwhelming with me. And they're like, don't cry. And I'm like, I can't help it, but I'm so happy. And it's just turned into, it's just a mess. But, the first time you popped over here, I was just like, oh my God, I was the same way. So it's like, and it's not that it's like, I don't know. It's just.
No, I get it. I totally get it.
It's crazy. And it's like Homestead Aquarius, but like last week when we did our live, Dudley's brother got into the live chat and I had to get off the camera because I had to go cry because my big brother, it's like, Dudley's like, are you crying? No, not now. So it's like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. And I don't ever want anybody to think that I sit over here and think I'm better than anybody else, because I really truly don't. I'm just trying to make my way through this crazy ass world like everybody else,
Exactly. With that last conversation we just had, no one on this panel thinks they're better than anybody else.
No, and I think that's why we connect like we do.
Like-minded people. Like-minded people.
We may not all have the same ideologies or whatever, but we still connect. We still agree. We still have. There's just so much connection. It's not just one thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not just gardening.
It's like a galactic chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
When I say we are all cosmic brothers and sisters, that's what I mean. Is we all have this hidden chemistry within our DNA where we have a familiarity with one another.
Mm-hmm.
We may not agree completely. We may not see eye to eye. But at the end of the day, we should all realize we come from one source, and that's Creator. Every single thing comes from Creator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, we're all connected. And if you break it down, everything on this planet's created its energy, right?
Yeah.
So we're like transmitting energy, not physically, but we're constantly sending energies back and forth,
Yep.
So it's like
earlier. You bring that up. I actually am putting together a presentation for a live about energies.
Really? That's cool.
For real, I actually am. I'm trying to piece it together. It's hard for me to do things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was never a strong student. So the fact that I'm doing a PowerPoint presentation is like freak out a little.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I know. The first time they got me convinced to get on the live stream, I was just like, I don't know what to say. They're like, say the same thing you'd say in chat. I'm like, but I really talk in chat.
My heart still gets up to like 200 beats per minute, right as my new intro comes on, and I have a 60-second countdown, and I swear my heart's gonna like explode. And then as soon as I come live, it's like, what's going on, people? How are you? I'm good, fine, cool, calm, collected. But up until that point, it's like,
and I'm starting to get more comfortable as I'm starting to, with like I'm not used to you, but I'm more comfortable talking to you now because I've spoke to you before, and same with Gear,
Yeah. Well, Gear just kind of sits back and lurks, like,
but
behind his flowers and
But I absolutely love Gear, And we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were on yet or not. We were talking Lays. We were talking about Dangerous Freedom passing, and I used to sit hours and hours in his stream, just lurking, listening, laughing my butt off. There was times, and I've gone on the troll hunts with people and stuff. I've met some really good people in his channel, and it's crazy how emotionally tied you are to that person, but you've never even met them. I mean, I cried for days when I found out he died, and I was just like, oh my God, so it's crazy. So you bond with these people, even the people in chat. I don't know what Suburban looks like. I've never met her in my life. I love her to death. She's always there. She's supportive. She's so friendly. I love her to death. Emma, love her to death. Everybody, I'm just like, if something bad was to happen, I would just be devastated because I have some but it's, I believe, energy. There's this energy that you pass around, and I think, everybody's like, I got a bad vibe off that person. Well, what do you think vibrations are? It's energy. So you're picking up their energy. It's negative. You don't want it, and that's how you know. So we're all sending out our little energy waves to one another, and I know there's people out there that's going to be like, yep, she done went and fill up the deep end, whatever. I mean, whatever. You got to quit being closed-minded. You just got to stop being closed-minded.
You are so talking about my presentation that I'm putting together.
Okay, well, I'll shut up so I don't ruin it for you.
No, I just have so many more bullet points to emphasize on to prove everything. To prove everything you literally just said.
Yeah.
That's all. Even right down to a child could do what we are talking about right now. That's the bullet points that I'm trying to get through with this presentation. Even a child could do it.
Suburban, quit saying stuff like that. One of these days, I'm going to get a hold of her, and we're going to rattle the negativity right out of her. It happened to me, Suburban. They wouldn't let me be negative. So no more. Yeah. I love you. And it's not about this. Okay? I don't care what this looks like.
Yeah, for real. Look at this.
It's how you treat people. It's how you are with people.
I'm like the ugliest person on this planet.
Oh, shit. Chris, quit. I'm going to smack you too. No.
Hey.
Everybody, to me, and this is just me, everybody's beautiful. I'm just how I am. And I've had people like, I'm a dude. I'm not beautiful. But you are to me.
Yeah.
You don't see you the way I see you,
Everybody's their own special.
Mm-hmm.
They're all made that way for a reason.
Yeah.
It may not be the reason you like, but it's somebody else's liking.
Well, let's stop and think about it. If everybody on the whole planet looked the same, would anybody be interested in anybody?
I think we would be part of the Borg.
Maybe, possibly.
The Borg is a Star Trek, Star Wars.
Oh, I know.
Assimilation thing. Yeah. That's about all I know about it.
No, I mean, how boring would that be? If everybody had the same thought, looked the same, acted the same, did the same, we would never adapt as anything.
Yeah.
That
would be very dull. There was a movie that was made like that. It was a black and white movie, and as the movie progressed, the high school students started getting more naughty, and more colors started coming into the video.
Yeah.
It was something town. I can't remember, but I think it was Pleasantville. You remember that video?
Probably not. I've never been a big TV movie person, so
it was an old movie. That's why I figured you would know it. But
it could be, Chris. I've had four possibly 5 concussions in my life, so there's a lot of missing pieces. So
fair enough. It's one of those movies where it's like black and white and everything's perfect. Like everybody makes the perfect basketball hoop. Everybody makes the perfect touchdown pass catch, and all of a sudden this girl kisses the guy, and they start interjecting color in the video, and people start missing basketball shots, and it's like real life now. Real life.
It kind of sounds familiar, but
yeah.
I need to go take a leak.
All righty. I'll try to hold down the fort here. I'm sure a couple of the people in chat know. I believe it's called the Gear. Do you know what I'm talking about, buddy? Pleasantville.
Off the top of my head now.
Yeah. All right. I think it was like the 2000s, man. Like early 2000s. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, we got 8 people lurking in here while a couple talking. Mike the Caveman, I thought you went to bed already. I feel the same way. Just saying. Oh, I should go get a drink since everybody's Oh, I need to get a drink.
Go get your drink. Go get your drink.
All right. You were quick.
All right.
Hey, Chris.
Hi.
Gary, you're mean.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
I'm that guy.
You're what, Gary?
I said I'm that guy.
You're that guy we love. Yes,
I got my boss one time. He was like, "Well, I got to get out of here." He got to the door, and I'm like, "Hey, before you go," he turns around, and I'm like, "Have a good one." He's like, "What do you need?" I said, "I'm messing with you."
Dudley does that to me
Then
sometimes.
he laughed. He's like, "Do me a favor." I said, "Yes, sir." He's like, "Don't ever do that to me again." He said
Yeah.
half the time he can't remember where he's going or what he's doing.
Whew. Yeah, no, I think that's our biggest obstacle in our world is how close-minded people are.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
some diet do.
Do what, Gary?
Ask Chris if that's some diet do.
It is. That's pretty much all I drink. Diet Dew, water, or fruit smoothies. That's my liquid diet.
Yeah. Oh.
I could never drink regular soda. The sugar in it always was made that filmy feeling on my teeth where it almost made my teeth grind against each other. Just a weird feeling. So I've always been a diet person. Even in high school, I was made fun of. Oh, look at the fat kid drinking diet. Yeah, okay, you jerk.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't fit in high school either, just because I didn't allow people to pick on other people, you know. So
I fit in when I played football because I was,
football player, yeah.
I was, seek and destroy. That's all I'm going to say with my football career.
Yeah.
Seek and destroy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess because I've always been like I am now, where I've never liked negativity. I did not like people putting other people down. I've always been super sensitive to other people's emotions and feelings and, whatever. And so when I was in school, I didn't allow that stuff to happen around me. I don't like people calling themselves fat. I don't like people putting themselves down. I just never have. And so I didn't get along with half the people I went to school with just because I wouldn't tolerate their. Why do you need to be an ass? I mean, really?
Yeah. I unfortunately I didn't have my awakening till I was 33. I know you've heard me say that.
Yeah.
But for the first 32 years of my life, I was a complete a-hole.
Were you? I probably would have punched you in your nose if I mean, a long time ago.
I was respectful to the people who were respectful to me, but like if you were not part of my clique, like I attacked you. Like leave my people alone, go F around with your own people. That's how high school is. So yeah, I was that judgmental person, but as you get older, you get wiser and you smarten up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Suburban, I agree. I think probably the reason that I was the way I was because of my mother, because that's who she was always looking down on me. I could never do anything that was good in her eyes. It was, all the time. Why can't you be more like your sister who's younger than me because I'm the oldest? And I would be like, I made the mistake one day and said, because I'm not her, and got my butt kicked, so I never really was into all that. So I never fit in. I never had a clique. Even though I played sports, I was huge into the sports. I didn't fit in with them. You know, I wasn't there for the same reasons they were there. I was there just to, you know, have a good time, do something I enjoyed doing.
I was literally that weird kid with the high school freshman football jacket, sitting with the geeks and the dorks and, you know, all them. I never got along with the normal crowds as the preps or the jocks or all them. I was always hanging out with the, you know, them, my group.
Yeah.
The deplorables, the unacceptables.
The underdogs, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I was.
That was my group, you know, the Dungeon Dragons, Dragon Warriors, the geeks, nerds. Like, that's my clique. Don't mess with them. Yeah. So I guess that's why I was a jerk, but in a good sense.
Yeah.
But Trish, I was an asshole.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's people that would come up and say, Trish, you were an asshole too. I mean, yeah, if you were being a jerk to somebody, I was going to be an asshole. That's how it was.
You know, that's why I argue what evil is, the definition of evil, because my definition is different from yours, is different from Gears, right? So what is true evil then, if it's all in the eye of the beholder?
Right.
That's just a deep question that I often ponder.
But no, it's not a bad question or nothing. I think it's
deep question.
Deep, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of perspective into that. Everybody has a different perspective on things, you know?
Yeah. That's why I will say that I don't exactly believe in the devil. Because if you believe in one true creator, there's only one all-powerful. That means the rest of us are all equals. There is no evil. There is no good in that sense. There just is.
Yeah. No, I understand where you come from. Yeah. I will say that I do because I've seen it. So, you know.
Yeah. I've seen shadow peoples, but I don't label them as good or evil because they haven't responded to me yet.
Right. No, but yeah, we've had this conversation, and that's fine. And that's one of those things that I appreciate about you is you're like, okay, that's your perspective, and you know, and
it's not at the end of the day, it's not going to harm if anything, it's going to maybe enlighten me to a different thought that I haven't thought before.
And thank you, because I'm the same mentality as far as at the end of the day, what does it really matter?
Yeah, it doesn't. I think Gear's having a paranormal experience over there. I think Gear is having a paranormal experience over there.
If he starts floating, I'm running. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm shutting it down. Yeah, shut it down. No, I'm gonna run from something that's not even in my house. But no, I think the perspective plays a huge role in what people believe and don't believe. I think a lot of people allow themselves to be manipulated by things because they don't take the time to educate themselves on more things than just one. So they're easily manipulated and
well, I mean, if you can fit an entire education in like a paragraph, then I mean, society would be great right now. But I think society really has the attention span of a newt. They only care about the mic drop. They only care about the punchline. They only care about that moment.
It's true. It is so true. Yeah. Our generation, and you can lump in the past, 3 decades, 4 decades, whatever you want to do there, but are so egotistical and arrogant about things. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. So, excuse me. I find that disturbing.
It happens.
I find that very.
Yeah, it is, and it seriously is like it's being groomed that way. Like this is the way we're being pushed into. It's being driven by the 2%. I would say.
Yeah, these peanut butter cookies look yummy. I have a bowl of vegetables too.
Wow.
Yeah, that Me, I would have to go with the veggies because I really want to lose weight. So, but I could put away the peanut butter cookies. I won't lie.
Just use Splenda.
I'd eat the veggies.
I
Then eat
can't.
the cookies too.
I can't do any kind of artificial sweeteners. It tears up my stomach. Yeah. Yep. If you come at me with any drink, I can tell you if it's got an artificial sweetener in it or not.
Yeah, like Mountain Dew.
I cannot do them. They make me sick to my stomach. So
yeah.
I can't even. I can't even really stand stevia either or monk fruit.
Yeah, that's
they don't. They don't sit well in my stomach. So I'm just like.
What about like sugar beet extract? Is it called?
I can't do sugar beet either. The beet sugars.
Yeah.
Just tears up my stomach.
Even that being so natural, that's interesting.
Well, stevia is natural too, but it still tears up my stomach. So I'm just like crazy.
I thought that was different.
No. Stevia is actually an herb. You can grow it.
Yeah, but the chemical, the process to break the chemicals down from it, I thought made it like really bad.
It's the same. Like that's why I can't have the beet sugar because of the process.
It's too concentrated.
But like if it's pure cane sugar and it's not been like overly processed and stuff, it don't bother me.
The brown stuff.
So.
But then you're worried about diabetes, so yeah.
Yeah. So earlier I don't know if you caught this earlier. I joined a group here on YouTube. We're going to be exercising and stuff, and just since Thursday, I cut out sweet tea. That's really the only thing that I've truly cut out was sweet tea, and I just drink this thing of water every day.
That's huge alone.
Yeah. And I've been walking more. I make myself get up and walk a whole lot more, even though it hurts. And I'm not like it hurts, but I'm still pushing. And I lost 4 pounds.
Just like that.
And I'm just like.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like when I did a real like hardcore diet, Tootsie Roll gear. Yeah.
You can
I have
a
pile of candy over here from Christmas, and I barely touched it.
Yeah,
pile of candy. I don't know why my parents bought it for me.
Yeah.
But, no, I was gonna say, just simply eating from our garden. Gina and I have lost over 160 pounds together.
That's awesome.
Doing nothing else but just eating food from the garden as opposed from the grocery store. Whatever you want to make of that, I don't know, but that's what happened.
Yeah, no, I can't just completely quit sugar either because I do every now and then. Not to be too TMI here, but when it's that time of the month, my blood sugar will bottom out on me if I'm not careful. So I have to have a little bit of something to pick it up. But
no, I get it. I'm married. I buy those for her. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't quit sugar completely, but I have, sitting here drinking sweet tea every day, all day. Those are empty calories that I don't need,
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I choose to put those calories, where they're better suited and stuff.
You can simply do make a tea and add honey, right? Honey doesn't bother you.
No, honey doesn't bother me. No.
There you go. Get some natural honey, and that'll also boost your allergy defenses as well.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you follow Tasha that much, but Prep for It.
Yeah, I know of hers here around.
The Manuka oil, I keep saying wanting to say oil, and it's alcohol. Sorry. I've been doing those treatments too. And after 2 treatments, my sinuses started clearing up, and I could actually feel the airflow through my sinuses. And it was the weirdest feeling, Chris, because it's like they've been congested for so many dang years. When you feel that air, you're just like,
Not to mention just to get the pure air going closer in through your brain, the whole air, in through your nose, out through your mouth.
Well, and you're not as tired, You're not. I haven't been.
The whole snoring thing. Me losing a lot of weight made me just about stopped snoring.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Well, see, Dudley's supposed to. He's got sleep apnea where he quits breathing in his sleep.
Yeah.
And he's supposed to wear a CPAP, but when all this stuff started, he was just like, he won't wear it.
Yeah.
And there's times where I have to sleep on the couch because his sleep apnea somehow triggers night terrors.
Mm.
And so he'll like start kicking the crap out of me. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm going downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not worth it.
Yeah. I mean, he's rolled over and punched me right in the face in the middle of the night, not intentionally. It wasn't intentionally because he was out cold. I was like, and I'd wake up the next morning with a black eye, and I told him, "You're lucky you was asleep because I was ready to kick your butt." I mean, the fight was on. If he wouldn't have been asleep, we would have had a boxing match that night. But I'm not gonna beat the hell out of somebody in his sleep. I can't do it, But yeah, he gets and he doesn't remember what he's dreaming about. He doesn't remember what it is, that he's fighting.
So here's a funny story. Back in high school, when I played football, and my parents were real cool. They would allow my girlfriends to sleep over. So, yeah, cool, right? My girlfriend woke me up in the middle of the night one time, punching me and like slapping me, and I was like, "What's up, babe? What's wrong? What happened?" She's like, "You did a football play in the middle of your sleep, and you literally threw me out of the bed. Like I popped up like a lineman would, and I just pushed her right out of the bed."
God.
She was fucking beat.
Dang, no,
Beating the hell out of me.
No, I couldn't do it. I mean, yeah, it hurt because he caught right the edge of my nose, right when he hit me, and it was like, damn it. I mean, you can tell a difference when somebody rolls over and their hand just flops on your face to a full on. It's like, oh, and see, my doctor's pretty convinced I broke my nose in one of these tests of syncope falls that I've had. I bounced my nose off the dresser, and it's still real sensitive. Like it hurts. And man, he caught me right up here on the bridge, but it still was like, that feeling when somebody hits you. It's just like, I want to shred your ass right now. But he was snoring. I knew he was asleep, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go downstairs and go to bed because that's taking advantage of the week in my mind. So I was like, nah. But like he just gets to kicking and he's moaning like he's trying to yell, but he's not screaming, but you can tell he's trying to.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, we have a king size bed, but it's still not big enough when somebody's like that. So I'm just like, I'll go somewhere else. So
apparently I talk in my sleep, and Gina says it's to the point where she's going to record me.
Good night, Suburban. We love you.
Have a good one. She says she's going to record me because some of the conversations she has with me are just out of this world.
Yeah.
And I can only imagine because I don't remember jack, like nothing.
Mm.
Oh my goodness, coming up on 5 a.m.
Yeah. We're going to have to call it here in a little bit.
Yeah.
It's early.
Yeah.
It's early. We put that in one of our videos here recently, Chris. We did a mail call and I got something that Gear won and he passed it to me. So that's kind of like how we ended our video. It's early yet. But my first boyfriend talked in his sleep sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. And one night I woke up and he was rubbing my kneecap with his hands like this.
Mm.
And he was like, ooh. And then I said, what are you doing? And this is not even typical for him to even say. But all of a sudden, he says, I'm a dude and I'm coming in swinging. And I was like, oh my God. I have no idea where that came from. I was like, the hell are you dreaming about?
Movie line right there.
I was like
Roadhouse.
I said the next morning, I'm like, what were you dreaming about last night? He goes, I don't know.
Yeah.
Why? And I told him what he was like, no, I didn't. I said, oh, yes, you did. I mean, I was rolling. I was laughing. I was like, oh goodness.
No, would Isle Edibles out too, or no? She was saying good night.
No, did you read her comment there?
I bite Mike in my sleep. Whoa. You're hungry, huh?
At least she's dreaming of a sandwich, not that she was a zombie.
There is one thing I will say. When you pee in your dreams, you pee for real.
Yes, I have those dreams because, well, I'm getting older and I will have dreams like Chris. I'm like running, trying to find a bathroom everywhere and I can't find a bathroom. And I'm like, I'm going to burst if somebody don't get me to a bathroom, you know? And then my brain's like, dummy, you better go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you just wake up randomly and it's like, oh, what? Huh?
Yeah, no, I have those dreams all the time.
Apparently, I had a pee dream. Like, okay.
But yeah,
good thing I still have that valve to close. Like, it's still in tune.
Yeah, I was going to say, thank God I haven't wet the bed yet. But yeah, I've had dreams where I'm like trying to hide behind buildings, and just as I get ready to go, somebody walks. So I pull my pants up and I'm running for the next building. You know, and it's like, because it's that dire urgency. Like if you don't go now, you're gonna pop. So yeah, I
just waking up to like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that. Like,
yeah, yep.
If you're camping in your dreams and you roll out of your tent to the edge of a mountain and you got to pee, don't do it.
Yeah.
And then the next dream is like walking through a swamp.
Oh yeah. No, but you gotta love those middle of the night dreams where you're gonna pee yourself and you get up to go pee and you realize you really, really got to go pee and you can't even spread your legs to walk because you're afraid you're gonna burst everywhere.
Yeah. Well, it's a little different part, but we can kind of just pinch it.
Mm-hmm.
It gets that bad. It's okay. Just pinch the tip.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
That hurts.
You have something to pinch.
that stuff hurts. So it's not like, okay, I can just pinch it and hold it. It's like, no. You have very limited time.
Yeah. Go now. You're gonna have a mess. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dudley didn't realize. He thought it only hurt for guys if they got kicked down there.
No, it hurts for women too.
Very, very much so.
Yeah.
We have.
I would like to know the difference in actual like pain threshold, because I do believe guys are a little bit worse, but then again, I don't know.
Well,
I'm not sure.
You guys have a little more squishiness before you hit bone than women.
And that's what I would mean by like the squishiness is more sensitive before you hit the bone, which is what hurts anyway.
Yeah.
So you have triple the hurt for a guy as opposed to the woman getting the bone pelvic.
Yeah. Unless you get,
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you women push out a football through there, so there's that.
Yeah. Well, when you get a direct hit right on your, sorry for this clit, it hurts. Just gonna say.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would imagine, your Peter getting kicked.
Yeah, my sister got mad and kicked me there one day, and she got right. Yeah, stars. Wanted to throw up.
Another school story. This chick, Lindsay Knowles, she came up to me and booted me right in the nuts with pointy heel toes. After picking myself up off the ground, 20 minutes later, I walked up to her and I kicked her right in her you-know-what, and she spent the next 20 minutes on the ground. So I was like, yeah, eye for an eye.
It hurts. And that's one thing I always told my kids. Don't you ever kick anybody in the crotch. Don't ever kick anybody in the crotch.
Unless it's your life or death.
And I told them, if they're trying to take your life, then fair game. But if they're just horsing around or whatever, do not kick them in the crotch.
Because there's always somebody bigger, and that's always an option in my eyes.
Yep. Well, my best friend growing up, all my best friends growing up were guys. And I'm pretty sure my mom thought I was probably gay, but anyways, I'm not. But she was terrified, I think, because I could not really, I just didn't do the girls. But anyways, my best friend got kicked right in the cojones so bad they had to elevate his feet for 3 days, and because he swelled up horribly. And I was just like, one, I'm devastated because my best friend's out of commission. I have nobody to hang with, right? They didn't think he was having kids after that.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it was bad. He's got 3 beautiful children now, but it was bad. So I was just like, no. And so my daughter thought it was funny to nut tap and all that crap. And I was like, no, it's not funny. Not funny at all. So,
if you really have a child who thinks that's hilarious and they keep doing it, just do it to them.
Oh, she got hers. She did. She got hers. She hated me. I was probably not the coolest parent, but we had just moved to Iowa. We had been there for 2 days, and she had befriended this little girl, and this boy was picking on this little girl. And we're talking first grade, right? This is way back in first grade. You know how kids are. And, well,
I do.
She was like, leave my friend alone. And he goes, what are you going to do? And she's like, I'll beat you up or something. I don't remember exactly. And he said, well, I'll beat you up. And she looked at him and went, bring it. And he kicked her right in the crotch. And I said, well, you got what you deserved. Yeah. What? And I said, you asked for it. He gave it to you.
I mean, what we call karma, that's what it is right there.
That's what I told her. I said, you asked for it. He gave it to you. You don't talk to people like that. It's not how you do things. It's not how this world works. No. And so she was mad at me for a long time for that. But you know what? After she got kicked there, it's
a life lesson. So sometimes those life lessons have to be learned by the individual. You just can't take the word for it.
Oh, wild edibles. Yeah, I've done that to Dudley by accident. I've learned not to smack him on the butt when he's been over because inevitably I clip one and yeah. It's total accident, and then I feel bad. He's such a silly. But yeah, people. That's when I taught her that whole lesson. Don't be writing checks with your mouth that your butt can't cash.
Yeah. Yep.
So I think we've all learned that lesson at one point or another in life, but
yeah.
So, well, my friends, are you guys ready to kill it?
Oh, I am. I actually think I could just pass right out for a change.
Yeah, I know I can. I'm tired.
It's early yet.
I know. It's always early for you.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Sweet dreams.
Ouch! Wild edibles. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I imagine that probably dropped him pretty quick.
Yeah.
Holy Toledo's.
Actually, ours has risen. I can't remember if it's been 5 degrees or 4 degrees, but it's been rising ever since I've come on live here. So
the temp?
Yeah, it's 15 degrees right now. I think it was like 11 when I came on 2 hours ago. It's now 15.
Well, that
here.
Yeah, it's 42 here, so it's going down for us and going up for you. So
yeah, but I think it's almost at the high for today, and then it's getting like I think they said 4 or 6 degrees, and then back up to 40. Like weird.
It's nice meeting you too, Mike. You guys have a good day.
Yeah, those two are awesome. Wild Edibles and Mike. Yeah.
That was really
Shed
cool.
Wars Warriors right there.
Are they?
Good.
Yeah, they are Shed Wars Warriors. Yeah.
All right.
If nobody's told you today, go buy some seeds.
There you go.
Yeah. We found a bunch of seeds today. That's just as good as buying them.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, everyone. Have a
good night.
Day. We will see you later.
Have a good one.
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you guys in chat. Appreciate you.